Prevention. Usually the contact is happening to you. You will get back there and you get not. Also, as Jaguar, and he is
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Let me bring up my girl. Roll on. I'm here. Roll on. You still in the building? Roll on. Come on up, boo. Come on up. Ooh. What is going on, everybody? I want everybody to subscribe, like this video, share this video. I want to say shout out to everybody that has been liking the video, subscribing, and I love that y'all loving the content. So shout out to everybody that has been doing their part. Let me remove this welcome sign because, girl, y'all been welcomed. Period. What's going on, Roland?
Girl, are we ready to get into the show tonight? Because
let's get into
hold on. Tonight is going to be raw and uncut. Because I'm sick of this shit tonight. We got bald-headed bitches running their mouths because they mad because we're like and they're not. You know, drunkies who can't control their liquor, you know, because the content is boring. We got people that are just losing their damn mind. Cast members going off on each other. We gonna get into it, and we're gonna settle some beefs tonight. So y'all in for a lot of tonight.
It's a lot of people crashing out and just stuck on stupid nowadays, but we're gonna get there. But how are you doing, Roland?
I am actually great. One more day until Friday, so great.
Period. So let's get in. First of all, I must say that chasing, I'm loving it. Like, this is where it gets really to a head. It's getting good. Shout out to Chase and Lana. Shout out to the cast. All of y'all. Because y'all all are doing your part, rather good, bad, or indifferent. Okay, honey? No matter what these content creators say about you, you're still doing your part at the end of the day. So, let's get in. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all subscribe, make sure y'all commenting and give your opinions. And also, I want to put it out there. For the audience. I want y'all to put your favorite moments, like, of the live. Like, I need y'all to timestamp and put the timestamp in the comments of your favorite moment of the whole entire show tonight, okay? And we're gonna do that for every live moving forward. I want y'all to timestamp your most gag-worthy moments, your favorite moment of the show, okay? Of the kickoff panel, okay? Period. So let's get in where we fit in. So chasing. So where we going first, Roland? Like, cause I don't want to go in like chronological order. I don't want to do that because I
So
think that's kind of like, ugh, I
l-
don't like.
l- let's start from the end and go backwards.
You want to go to you want to go to the end because the end was real juicy.
Yes,
You
yes, yes,
sure?
yes. Let's go there. Let's get into it. That's what the people want. Let's give them what they want.
But shit, don't you want them to like at least get into the video a little later?
Well. I take that back. Let's give our girl Alfia some love. Let's start there.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lemon Kush. Hey, Nick. Hey, Boo. What's going on? Okay.
Hey y'all,
So where you want to start with Althea? What you want to start with? Go ahead.
baby, you you nervous singing happy birthday. I love you, but these girls have no talent. So the bitches that are talking to you about how you sounded, ask them to look in the mirror.
Was she sick?
That's what I want to know.
Cause it seemed like cause I have to agree with kind of Ken. Like maybe she's been singing all day. Maybe she had a not so great performance probably early in the day. So maybe she's just like she's a little rusted. But I don't hold that against her. I don't hold it against her. She still did her thing. So I'm gonna just chuck it up to the fact that she probably was caught off guard. Like, you want me to sing? Like, I'm just now meeting you. You want me to sing for you, child? But it wasn't the best. But at the end of the day, it's just happy birthday. Like, come on, let go easy on her. Like, relax. Because I just feel like I feel like the girls is kind of ganging up on her, or probably like trying to jump her into the group or something. Like, see if she's
Yeah.
trying to see if she's really down. You know what I'm saying? Because the group is full of gays and trans and the LGBT community. So it's like she's the only straight girl. So they're probably messing with her, or you know, it's like a little initiation. I don't know, but I don't like it. This ain't fucking the streets of Potomac, girl.
But did you
Y'all
catch the
are not Giselle Bryant. Like,
but
get
did
the
you
fuck out
catch
of
the
here.
shade though? Did you
What's
catch
the
the
shade
shade though?
page? What's the shade page?
The shade was we don't want to hear Tremel sing.
Ooh. Y'all, first of all, you hoes need to get up off of my boo Tramel. Was it the Nicole character? No, not Nicole. Noel.
Yes, that was her that said that. So I'm wondering, is that what part of the reason that caused that argument later on,
Let's
along with
let's
along with the you flirting with me? But go
mm,
ahead.
I think that was the start of it. So let me just get in where I fit in. Noel gives me um well, let me just back up a little bit. I feel like it's cute shade for right now. I feel like it's cute. But I feel like these two can very well take it there because everybody knows that Tramel is a reader. And, for education purpose, we now are finding out that Noel is somewhat of a reader too. Even though, let's clock it, um, people swear because the girls in the chasing chat was like, oh, Noel read her down. But girl, you kind of really spelt his name wrong. So I'm like, did you really read her when you didn't even spell the girl's name right? Because if y'all look at it, it was Tremel with two M's. Tremel only got one M. So
But
did you
but
really
but I,
read her?
but I think that was shade though.
Well, at the end of the day, I like facts. I like facts. So shade is facts. So at the end of the day, you didn't really hit your target, in my opinion. I feel
But
like both of you girls are both accomplished. I feel like both of you girls are. I feel like both of the girls have their accolades or whatnot. It's very a stupid argument and it's catty, but honestly, on a gay web show, it's kind of warranted and it's kind of needed and it's kind of what you say expected. So it was a cute little back and forth. Like, girl, you're not even kidding because you're not that successful. That ate for me. I feel like they both ate. I feel like they both ate low key. It was a
If
cute
you
little back and forth.
if you ask me, I think it was an argument of who is that bitch.
I feel like,
Basically.
and who you think won out of the both of them? And I want the people in the chat who won the read off out of Noel and Tremaine. I want y'all to vote in the chat,
How
okay?
you gonna say Tremaine and it's Tremel?
Oh,
But
Tremel. Hey, just patches.
but that's your boo. Um,
I said Tremel.
if you ask me, I don't want to be biased, but I'm gonna be biased. I would think Noel because again, this is the second time that I love Tremel. Tremel's like these girls are bougie, but so are you. Like
She do get bougie.
loosen up, girl. I love you, but
But
like,
I feel like Tremel can do both. He could do listen, he's friends with Carl, goddamn it. The one of the
and it,
most ghettoest bitches on the show. The bitch brought a fucking 40.
we
OD
gonna
this
we
shit
gonna get
to
into
a
that.
40. Okay?
We gonna get into that.
We're gonna
That
get into it, but I just feel like Noel, I feel like it was a cute little, back and forth. Like nobody hit below the belt. So at the end of the day, it was like a cute little thing, but I really don't think Noel cleared him. It was cute. It was cute. I feel like people just put 20 on 10 in my opinion.
but I still need to figure out what's your point though. What's the problem, girls? We we
I
need
just
to figure it out.
you know what I feel like? I feel like Noel was kind of like upset that Jamel like literally said that I was not flirting with you. Cause I don't think Jamel was flirting with him. So I think that's where it came from. I don't know if they had a conversation off camera. I don't know. Because Noel is the one who brought it to camera that Tramel was flirting with me, like what's going on? But Tramel made it seem like, bitch, I wasn't flirting with you. Well, yet at that moment in time, but I just feel like it's like a cute cat and mouse thing. I feel like it's like two grade schoolers or like, in the playground just messing with each other, low key shading each other, like messing with each other. I feel like it's like a little, you know, a little puppy love, or, a little attraction with them. I don't think it's nothing serious. I really truly don't think that Noel has a problem with Tremel. I just
But
think they two catty bitches.
but the bigger question is, this is not the first time we've heard Tremel flirting with other people. Like, if you don't want people saying that you are flirting with people, what energy are you giving off? Because remember, Sebastian said that too last episode. So my question is, what type of energy are you giving off for these girls to feel like you're flirting with them?
I think maybe I'm biased towards Chamel. Maybe I'm biased. I'm showing them my bias too. I just think Chamel is just nice. I think, and then he's trying to acquire who these um acquire like who are these people, uh who, like get to know these people. So he probably is asking certain things about them that is kind of like, oh girl, are you flirting with me? Because because you know how the gays are. when you ask too personal things, like I'm trying to get to know you, so I can't ask too personal. It's like you got to meet in the middle type ish. So, and if you go too straight off too much, it's like, girl, are you flirting with me? It's like, and then you probably smiling at them too long. It's like you giving the the notion that, oh, you find me attractive, like you want to get you a taste, you want to take a bite of this Hello Kitty, boo. You know what I'm saying? That's what it gives. Ooh, mm. That's what it gives to me. I don't think it's that serious, to be honest. Real talk. Um, yeah, and Chamel, and honestly, Chamel is single. Chamel is single, people. So if he want to flirt, he could flirt, but I don't think he has to lie and be like, if I'm flirting, I'm flirting. He don't have to, lie that he's,
True,
flirting. If he's
true.
flirting, he's flirting. If he's not, he's not. Like, who lies about that? Like, let's be real. In
But
my
what but what D Boy said is valid though. But
in the deleted scene, it showed Tramel was not flirting with Sebastian, as in the scene showing he didn't flirt with Noel. Period, D boy. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
so my thing is that that was a cute little argument. We need to find out what's going on because this is going to be a cute back and forth banter, I guess, as the season goes on. We got bigger fish to fry. Which way we going now?
What do you think about Carl bringing a motherfucking 40 and everybody is just judging this gift that Carl brought Dominique? How
This
you feel about Carl bringing the old English
this
to the
bitch is this bitch is
huh?
shady. You know, oh,
Hmm.
he is a real ghetto ass. Auntie drink that shit's like stag. Nobody brings stag to a damn party.
Nobody but motherfucking Carl, and I love every mother second of it. When I tell you the way my mouth was gleaming from ear to ear and the way I started chuckling, Carl is just TV gold. I don't care what. Put Carl in any fucking setting, bougie, anything. He is just the camera loves him. He, listen, I could just go on about Carl. I swear to God. Um, but I loved every moment of it. And Quinton, hey, let me tap you on your shoulder real quick, Babs. Um, you this bitch said, who drinks O English? Bitch, Aisha do, bitch. Have you ever seen Poetic Justice?
Baby, that's the first thing I said. They ain't got no
They
OD.
ain't got no OE. Shit, well, he just had to settle for a chorus line. Bitch, don't play with me. Aisha do. You better brush that weak ass fade.
Say,
Dick can't
niggas
stay
dick can
hard
stay
for
for 5
5 minutes.
minutes.
What the fuck? You take steroids? Bitch, Quinn, get the fuck out of here. Girl, how dare you?
That's exactly what that scene gave last night because you just running. She was just running off at the mouth about everything.
Yes,
Like,
I live. She was so excited. She was excited. She was loud as shit. Carl just tickled me pink. She tickled me. I
that's
live.
that's your girl.
So let's get into the fact. Let's get into the girls questioning Q. Where the fuck you been? The girls want to know. The girls want to know where Q has been. Like, I think Dominique want to know. Everybody want to know. Questioning him. He's saying that, oh, we're gonna talk about another time. Da da da. So the girls are irritated with Q. The girls are irritated. And the girls is jumping on him. The girls is jumping on him. And Ken finds this to be annoying. Basically, he calms Carl the hell down and was like, listen, another moment, he's feeling uncomfortable, da da da. So they take this party downstairs where baby Carl gives us the tea that baby that we didn't see that Sammy was supposed to check the fuck out of Quinton because he want to know where the fuck you been. So let's get into this because this is gonna lead into something else because I just see it on the horizon because Carl, baby,
Listen,
I just love how the stars are aligning and you're on the show and you just bring in pure entertainment, bitch. Um, do you feel like there's a lot of bougie bitches on this cast? Because that's what Tremel and Carl. Do you think there's a whole bunch of bougie bitches on the show?
um, the bitches that are calling people bougie have been on the most ghetto shows. So I feel like some girls need to humble themselves. I mean, some girls do act like they got to stick up their ass, but hey,
Uh-huh.
it's still early in the game. I want to talk to this bitch with this OE. You
Oh,
know, you was wrong for for catching Sammy off guard like that. Because you didn't know what type of relationship him and Q had. My question is, how the fuck did you know Q was in jail? Did you
well,
deal with?
I think he said it himself that because he was basically making the comparison like to himself. He been away for some months, and he also asked Jamel how long you seen him, like how long he's been away from the group. He was like a month or two. So Carl was like, "Oh, that bitch is in jail." So, but Carl was right on the money. Carl was right on the money. I don't know how people didn't make that correlation. Like, bitch, like, cause it can only be one of two things. You're in the hospital, but it's like
But
you you can call, like you can like actually call us, like even though you're in a hospital, you can still reach out. You know what I'm saying? But jail is another different story. But so I'm like, I just
but I
think
feel
that
like there
it
but I
would
feel like there's a time and a place for certain things. And
uh-huh.
that was just out of line.
Let
Excuse me. Ooh.
okay. Let me because I feel like a lot of people on the cast thought that as well. They felt like Carl, like who the fuck are you? We just getting to know you. Like calm down. Like we don't know each other. But I feel like, bitch, are we filming a show or not?
But hold on, let's go back to D Boy's point. Even if you knew, you let Quentin tell you. You know, I mean,
Hey,
if
Spicy. Good.
if we know each other and we know you beating around the bush, okay, bitch, we know you long enough. This was going on. But this bitch ain't been around 2 seconds. Now remember,
Mm,
when Quentin was in episode one, he was rolling his eyes like had his face all scrunched up.
mhm.
Now, why do you think he would tell you where he been when he act like he didn't want to be there the first episode? So I see why they were beating around the bush because the first outing that they had together wasn't pleasant.
Mm. And I want to know why the hell nobody reached out to him. Did anybody reach out to him to find out, like, what was the tea? But like, what was the tea on that? Like, have anybody reached out to him at that moment? I don't know if they did or did it, but I just feel like it was kind of like, girl,
I fell asleep on.
y'all have a lot of static for a girl that y'all just met. Y'all don't even know this bitch. Cause in real life, in real mother sucking life, okay, I know we filming this show, but girl, if the girl is not coming, the girl is not coming. I don't give a fuck about you now. Because at the end of the day, the show still must go on. So I'm not gonna think about this hoe.
My
We can
question
find two other bitches. We can have some B characters to come and replace you.
My
Yeah.
for my
Mhm.
question for Sammy would be, and I hope he gets a chance to come over here. Is did y'all have a relationship prior to? Because the way he was like, well, I'm gonna check her when I see her. Like, did they have a relationship about what was going on? Did some people know? Did nobody know? It doesn't make sense to me.
They said, "Why keep asking where's Q? Y'all know he's in jail. Let it go and move on." Hmm. But it's crazy because Dominique said that they all didn't know. They found out in that scene. That's what they said. That's what Dominique said. I don't know how true that is, but we just got to take it for what because it came out of Dominique's mouth. I don't think Dominique is a liar. That's just my thing. But also, roll on. Did you catch? Because if we talking about Sammy saying how close they are, did you also peep how Noel was? Because when it was talking about Q, and I think Dominique was like giving it to Q. So Noel was like, "Why you got so much vitriol to my girl? Why you feeling like that?"
Yeah, I
And
did
Noel
catch
was
that.
like, "That's my girl. That's my friend." And you see how Tramel was like, "Oh, bitch, that's your friend, girl."
That's the other thing I caught.
I
Like,
caught that shit too, cause like, bitch, how y'all friends? Y'all just met.
I don't know if this is the. It seems like it, but it's the forming of the two sides already. It's Noel, Sammy, Q. It's that side, and then it's Dominique, Nova, Tony, which is what we said 2 episodes ago.
I think it's given that the girls was talking on the back end, and they was talking behind.
Remember the group chat.
So they were still getting in contact with each other on the back end. Because why are you so comfortable to say this is your motherfucking friend when y'all just met?
That's why I said, has it what's been, I wish we had access to that group chat because we would kind of know what's going on.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, how close are y'all? I would have to agree. I would have to agree. But let's get on to downstairs when everybody was questioning Q, just like where have you been? Where have you been? Q didn't want to answer. Okay. At this very moment, I picked up on Ken's energy towards Carl. I picked it up as well. I picked it up as well that he's a certain girl of a higher. Well, I feel like he feels like he's a type of girl that don't deal with the type of girls that is like Carl.
it's the hoorah rah, like,
You
girl,
don't deal
calm.
with the loud bitches, with the bangy bitches that be cursing and drinking and just ratchet it the just coming to people's events and ratchet it the fuck up. He don't like Carl's kind.
But you
So
know
I
what?
definitely got that off
But
the back.
but you know what? And this goes back to what I said when we had to meet the cast. I
Mhm.
think Ken is like that, but Ken don't want you to see him like that. Only in certain settings. That's what makes me say, ugh, I don't like this bitch. Loosen up to me.
Yeah, because bitch, you from Birmingham, Alabama, bitch. You from Birmingham, Alabama. You was in the sticks and mugs with a pig's lie, girl. Y'all was running around chasing pigs and shit. Y'all was hyping on doom buggies, riding in the motherfucking mud. How dare you? The girls be forgetting where the fuck they come from. And no shade, Ken gives me the type. Once she makes her money, she start acting funny. You know what I'm saying? I think she still hang out with the girls, but it's like she's gonna hang out with the girls who are like her.
Right.
Trying to get somewhere, trying to be somebody.
And
If you want
again,
to go somewhere, if you wanna be somebody, if you wanna go somewhere, you better
better
wake.
wake up and pay attention.
And bitch, she's paying attention.
And
And
see,
her attention is not aligning with motherfucking Carl. She don't see it for my girl. And
but
I
I,
feel like they're gonna
but
clash and we're gonna know.
but I also think that that's because of the little shade and the innuendos at Dominique, because they had a little back and forth before they went downstairs. So remember,
Hmm.
so I
Yeah, she could already peep that, she don't, Carl's not feeling Dominique. There was some shade. There was like a little bit of shade. So she feels it. So anybody that my homegirl don't like, she's gonna get on that train and be like, bitch, if you don't fuck with her, I don't either. So, but I fucks with it. Because no shade, this episode, I'm okay with Ken. I'm I'm
we
I'm actually liking Ken.
we
He's not
okay.
he's not coming off extra to me. Like I think his aesthetic is like extra, but I feel like that's him. That's what he's showing me because I have never seen Ken in my life. I never downloaded his music. I don't know who the fuck is a Ken doll. But what he is presenting on film, on camera, on Candy's camera, I I don't have a problem with it.
But again, I'm gonna say this again. I like
Mhm.
Ken's energy so far, but that I don't do this, girl. I don't do that. But you do it behind closed doors. That self righteousness is gonna bother me.
Really?
It's gonna bother me real bad. I like the energy so far, but if you get to doing all that, I don't do that. Like, girl, again, you from Alabama, keep it cute now. If there can be a mixture of ghetto and ratchet, you can be sophisticated ratchet and still be cool. But don't be
Period.
sitting up and be like, well, I don't do that. I don't like that. Because, girl, you'll do it in the right time in the right setting. Now, I don't agree with the shit that Carl does, but hell. Thank you for bringing it up. Girl, I don't eat Bucci cat. Girl, you a motherfucking lie.
No shade. I don't. She gives me a girl, but I'm just saying by looking at her and her aesthetic, she don't look like the type of girl that eats Boochie Cat. I'm just saying the aesthetic that that she's displaying on camera.
Did we
I
see the
wouldn't
pic?
think that she ate Boochie Cat. I think she sucked a little dick
Did we see the pictures
on the
before
side
all the braids?
of the building, huh?
Did we see the picture before the pictures before all this new aesthetic? I think the old bitch that she was before this new look did all that.
Well, you have to show me an old picture because I'm not listen, I'm not invested into these hoes.
Remember,
You know, looking up old photos of these hoes.
remember the pictures that was shown last episode when Kim was introduced.
Yeah,
They was like,
she gave very much dumpster juice girl. Yeah,
that's what.
she gave
Yes,
me a suck a little dick at the behind the dumpster, behind the bleachers, behind the dumpster.
eat a little booty,
She get fucked
eat a
on the side of the curve. Yeah, she gave me that girl in
eat a
those
little
pictures.
booty, get his booty ate. So you can't tell me you don't do that now because that's a part of your aesthetic. Again, keep it real, girl. Just be real. We gonna like you, but just
Hmm.
don't do all that.
Girl, do she give you a little bit of a thin top?
hmm And
She gives me the thin top. I feel like
them,
she got a big piece on her.
them be the ones that weigh you out. Don't ask me how I
Yeah.
know.
Hmm. Like she fucks with a wig on. Hmm. With a cake full of makeup. Hmm.
I hope that wig don't be back like it was at the wig party. Cause mm.
Yeah, she gives me a girl like that. Hmm.
So
Yeah. But let's talk about. Let me ask y'all this because we just gonna get to it. Do y'all believe the story on the whole jail? on the whole why he ended up in jail? Do y'all
I
believe?
do. I do. Um, because I wanted to ask him, but I didn't want to do it on live. I wonder if he was on Rice Street, because if he was on Rice Street, the way, and I know about that over there because I was going to work over there as a therapist. I know that they treat those inmates rough. So I know that what he's saying is not too far fetched.
Mm,
And
got
it's so rough over there. They have to have high security over there because they jump on inmates and they jump on officers and stuff like that. So I know that that story wasn't for camera. It was real.
No, I was talking about what he was charged for. I didn't talk about his story. First of all, by the way, his story really like kind of because at first, because the clips, I'm like, girl, is it giving faking crying, fake crying? But when you see the episode in its entirety, I felt him. And then the fact that he was like, I don't think I want to talk about this on camera, like he broke the fourth wall and was talking to the
His
Andario and
friends,
everything. And
right?
his friends was like, did y'all know about this? Like they was not playing. They was like, listen, even though we are on camera, like bitch, this is a topic that girl, we have to yeah, we not doing this. We
And
don't
to
want to
answer your question, I think that it. I do believe what he was charged for, because I think that some of these places, probation places, if you don't call or you forget to call and life happens, we don't care. We locking your ass up.
because honestly, do you think they actually because if it's a county, if it's the county, like I'm like, somebody would have to call him to let him know. But the fact that these people did not call, that sends off a red flag. I think he's lying about that.
You do?
I think he's lying. I think he's lying about showing up for court. I think they told him, and I feel like he just forgot, which is understandable. But when you forget, when
There's
you
consequences.
already been told, and you go away to Belize, and probably I don't know, probably when they called, and he probably just forgot because probably he was getting ready. He was thinking about Belize. It probably just slipped his mind. He's over there in Belize. He's drinking. He's doing what he needs to do. Da 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 da. He ain't show up for court. Da da da. He came back like no. Like I feel like they call. I feel like he's lying.
So you saying he's lying
He's
avoid
yeah
to avoid public embarrassment? Let's be
yeah.
clear on
Because
that.
I don't think the courts would not call you like because it looks bad on them. You know. I feel like they did call him. He just forgot.
I
It
don't.
slipped his mind. So I mean,
I think the opposite. Maybe it's just me.
well, you give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, listen, that was extremely horrible what he went through, and nobody should be put in that predicament. But in my opinion, I think he's lying about them not calling him or not reaching out to him. I think he's lying. I think he had so much going on in the
That's
trip.
my point. See
That's my
what D Boy said. That's my point.
he didn't make it to Belize. They got him at the airport.
He didn't.
I thought they were saying that he was having drinks or something.
He got ready to go, and he got ready to board the plane, and then they got him there at the airport.
Oh. I thought he was in Belize and then he came back, got through the freaking
No,
airport and they got him there.
no, no.
Oh, okay. So I was okay, okay. Yeah.
So like I said, I don't think he's lying about that. Cause there's ways that they can get you in the airport and lock your ass up.
No, I still think he's lying. That's my opinion, though.
But
He was on his way to Belize. He was drinking it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe I misread that, or I heard something different. But yeah, I just feel like it just slipped his mind, and it's okay because you're focused on having fun. You know, you're focusing on going to Belize. It probably slipped his mind.
I hope that he is receiving therapy after, what has happened, because that's a traumatic thing to be
I could,
assaulted.
yeah, and then he described like first, just going there 30 fucking people in one cell. And I don't know how big the cell is. Probably the cell is not even that big to fit 30 fucking people. And
They're
then
like
the stand and
they're like boxes, and there's no personal space.
yeah, so it's like, and then you have to be on your P's and Q's because you don't know who's gonna try you. It'll probably,
Right.
like, and then for him to go upstairs and somebody to the gay one at that, and somebody touching you.
Yeah, because like I said, even though they have, you know, plexiglass that is separating you and people in there, there are people that have mental illnesses. They can break through that, and they have all kind of weapons in there, and they could do whatever. So it's possible.
That's inhumane. Yeah, it is. Like, I feel so like nobody should be put in that situation. And my heart goes out to him and his mental health. Um, yeah, I just don't like. That's why I really don't want to like do anything that will put me in jail. That's why I'm just thank the good heavens that I have never been to jail. I've never been to prison, never been to jail. That's why the girls, if they look me up, like, girl, you cannot find no charges on me, girl. I have never been to jail, never been to prison, girl. Um, my mom do not play that shit. If you even go to, well, shall listen
Well,
for
well,
me.
the reason,
Is there any reason why it's segregated like that? I didn't know jails and prisons have a gay ward. Yeah, that
yeah,
was
they
weird
do,
too.
they do.
They do.
Hmm.
Is it just for Atlanta?
No.
Because I've never heard of that. Because you have the boys. Because if you go to jail, right, you have the boys. So it's like the straight men and the gay men upstairs.
Yeah,
But I'm like, ugh, oh,
which I don't know why that is.
why is that? That's crazy.
I was told
I,
this when
I heard of separating the women and men, but like,
I was
yeah,
told this when I interviewed for a job, but I can't remember the reason why. I have to get back to you on that and answer the question.
because it's been like, probably there's like sexual assault amongst the gay and
That
straight,
was
or
that's
probably
part
like
of
violence.
that's part of the reason. And like I said, because sometimes you also have to think about, like I said a few minutes ago, the mental health aspect of it. If there's a person that's bipolar or whatever, or schizophrenic, and they're gay, you don't know what may happen, so they separate you for that very reason.
And you never know who's homophobic because some of these heterosexual men is really down low men, and they be fucking on gay men, but as soon as they see one in their quarters, they don't want to be found out or want to have any you know feelings or lusting for gay men, so that lusting turns to hatred, and then you don't want to end up unaliving a person that that you have hate for.
Speaking of
I don't know. God.
speaking of
Mm-hmm.
hatred, or not hatred, but to change the subject
Yeah.
of a dumpster box person, can we talk about this crazy girl Nova?
Let's do it. First of all, did you roll your eyes at the sheer fuckery, at the sheer stupidity at this lady, and you have the nerve to come for Althea?
But even before we get there,
Mm-hmm.
that food that she cooked. What's with this 6'7" guy? You buy a plane ticket for them not to come and show up. Is this a person that you was fucking?
And it was not the first time she did this, and he did not show up. Let's also put that on the record as well.
And then if my memory serves me correctly, you said that he didn't want to deal with a trans girl. So,
And you've been together with him for 10 years. As soon as you transition, he broke up with you. So what makes you think he like what makes you think that you want to get back with this person and want to mess with him when he already showed you who he is
but then she got another boyfriend or whatever that it is.
in
So,
prison?
so what you mad about? Like, you saying you homeless, but you spending money on a plane ticket? I
Mhm.
mean, I know I done some stupid shit for these escort niggas that I deal with, but damn, like,
Can we also talk about the fake tearing up? Can we just talk about the fake tears?
girl, she can miss me with that.
Girl, that rap girl Academy for Worst Actress, bitch. So basically, what I took from this scene is that you were played, you felt used, you felt thrown away like used trash, and then you took it out. All of that frustration, all of that hatred, all of that nasty and vitriol that these niggas was doing to you, that this nigga was doing to you, showed you that he don't give a fuck about you. He was gonna take your money, bleed you dry, and then not give a fuck if he came or not, miss his flight, leave you broke because he knew that you was thirsty and you were lonely and you needed him, but he never needed you. He don't want you, and you knew that. So he used you for all he can, ho. So you took all of that and you projected onto a beautiful black queen, Althea, which we're gonna talk about. But girl, that's the one. You know what? No shade, roll on. You need to give that bitch your motherfucking card because she needs a lot of therapy. She needs to find some
What?
self worth about
Well, I ain't gonna help her because I would I lose my job and my license. I'm hoping Twan give her some help because the hatred that you have for Althea is unexplained. Because it,
it's ridiculous.
like, again, I know we jumping ahead. To stay in a mixed crowd of people, that's why your baby daddy escaped for pay. Like, do you know her baby daddy?
Someone in the comments said that she didn't really buy the ticket, that she just said it for the show. Okay, so this is my thing. So at this point in time, I'm gonna say this because I feel like I I, I don't know how true it is. I'm just gonna just go based on with the show. I'm not gonna talk about people saying in the comments that she said this, she said that. I have to go based on what I'm seeing on the show because if I take it off the show and just judge it while other people are talking about her and saying that she's doing it for show, I'm gonna lose my temp. I'm gonna lose interest fast on Nova, and I'm gonna just block her the fuck out.
Well, it's already there
To be
because
honest, because
because
go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's already there because again, why are you lying about simple stuff, love? Like, if you gonna be a villain, but
She's not
to
a very good one either because okay, here's my thing. because I feel like she lied. She lied because she lied. Hold on, y'all. Keep talking because there was a point in that in that exchange with the boyfriend because I feel like she contradicted herself. I feel like she constantly contradicts herself in her scenes. She don't make sense, and she it's like I'm watching her and I'm like that don't make sense because if you do this, it gets like I'm annoyed because I know it's not real. Because
And
I'm
I'm
watching. Go ahead, go ahead.
and I'm still going back to when we had Dominique on the show a couple weeks ago, when Dominique said this is her first time on television. No, it's not. I feel like she's done this before and she feeling like this is what we want. No, ma'am, we're clocking your tea.
Nah, it's like at least be authentic, and you're not coming off authentic. You're coming off trying to get a moment. You want to pop off, and you really are just like you're going down, sweetie. You're going down. You're clicking down.
And
And
it's
you're really
like,
annoying. You're really annoying. And it's crazy how hard-faced bitches who who get fucked in dark alleyways and fucking dark rooms have the nerve to drag beautiful black queens and uplift fucking garbage dumpster juice bitches.
it's typical that that bitch would like her.
It's crazy how bitches literally do that, and it's weird to me.
A scammer hoe, a hoe who don't know her head from her ass, a hoe that don't even wear hair, that don't even have hair, that barely can fit in her own clothes, will uplift a bitch that lies for fun.
And that's the crazy part. Like she does contradict herself. In the end of the scene, she said the gay for pay thing was a rumor she heard. In the confessional, she said that she heard it directly from Althea. That's what I'm saying. Is she literally contradicts herself in her scenes. And it's hard to watch. It's hard to feel empathy for the girl. I'm not enjoying Nova.
So,
I don't give a fuck how pretty she is, like how T she is, how her body T. I don't give a fuck about none of that dumbass, stupid, idiot shit.
so I'm
All idiot
confused.
shit to me.
So I'm confused.
What?
Was Nova on the phone during when was that hot mic moment though?
So I feel like that was an off-camera moment, and Althea, getting to know her cast members was like, you know what, I'm drinking. She's probably was drinking, and she just told it. But the thing is about Althea, she's a real bitch. She literally said, "Bitch, I told you." Bitch, I'm the
Nova,
one who said it, but she
Nova,
said it wrong.
Nova, let me talk to you, bitch.
Talk to her before I do.
As a Scorpio, bitch, you are doing it all wrong. Cause if you was gonna do it, I would have saved that shit for the moment that Althea got out of pocket with me. You just wanted to take a dig at her to take a dig at her. And it looks bullyish.
Let's also talk about the moment that started it all. So they were talking. They was playing the game because then we're gonna go forward. We're gonna go forward. How they was playing the game and something says something about washing and yeast infection. Nova is the one that said towards
DG.
Althea she would know more about that.
Yeah.
So basically, you're saying that Althea is the only one that would know about that. So you're basically saying that her as a woman knows about it.
She's a nasty woman, a nasty bitch in
So
a
how
nutshell.
is Althea wrong for then saying, yes, as in ladies? I don't think that Althea was throwing a shot. Maybe she was, maybe she wasn't. I don't know. But you're
But
literally trying to throw darts at Althea. And I don't know what why did she set her sights on Althea? Out of everyone in the cast, why would you set your sights on her? And then why would you like I have so many questions. I have so many
listen,
questions
here,
because it's
here's
coming off weird to me.
here's my thoughts. I feel like, and I'm just gonna say it, Nova's a punk ass bitch because she feels that I'm gonna get the bitch that I feel is the easiest target. Now, Althea did say when she was on last week that she comes for the boys later on in the season. But
I want to see this. I want to definitely see this because it seems like to me that she's good with most of the guys. She's good with them. Like
maybe it seems like, and I said this last week if you remember I said it, and 2 weeks ago.
mhm.
Maybe she wants to be the only girl around all of the guys, and that's the issue.
But how
Because-
can you when Tony is right there? But wait, hold on, but hold that thought. Nick said, "Did you see the back and forth between Althea and Dominique and Ken? Dominique told Althea not to share her business. It feels like she's playing victim. I don't think she's playing victim. I just think that it came out of left field. It came out of left field, and I feel like that's unfair for Dominique to say. But I feel like Dominique is just being an anchor, and I feel like he was just fanning the flames towards the bullshit. But we're not gonna fan the flames here. Um, Nova is a mental case.
no,
I'm not gonna diagnose her, but I feel like she's mentally ill.
but no, 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 no.
Her to set her
Hold,
sight.
hold on, Aaron.
Unfairly. Go
Hold
ahead, go
on,
ahead.
Aaron. But it goes back to what I said. Nova wants to be the only girl in a room full of guys. Yes, Althea is there. Yes, Tony is there. But Nova is not a girl's girl.
She's not, and she displayed it because I feel like people are gonna say, "Oh, well, she just did it for the show." No, I feel like that's really her character. I don't think she's a girl's girl. I
But
don't
I think, and I want to
because
say,
I don't know. Like
hold on,
you
Aaron. Hold on,
point.
Aaron. Let
Go
me
ahead,
get
go
this.
ahead. I'm
Let me
sorry.
get this thought out.
Go ahead.
Nova is not a girl's girl. I think that even though Nova is trans, Nova has the mindset still of a butch queen boy, but she wants to be trans. So I think her body and her mind don't match. Does that make sense?
Uh, not.
She wants to fit in with the guys, but you're a girl.
So, are you saying that she wants? It's like she wants 1 foot in and 1 foot out.
Yep.
She wants to have her cake and eat it too.
Yep. I believe that.
Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. Understood.
I truly do believe that.
So
And
basically, you're saying that she don't really know who she really is, and I feel like she's confused because of the ex boyfriend saying and
yep.
rejecting her because of her transition.
And instead of just saying that, you lashing out at everybody else because of that. And it doesn't have anything to do with anybody else.
And that's freaking unfair for Althea because Althea didn't don't deserve that. I don't think Althea deserved that. And that's disgusting in itself. Because you try like I feel like she harped on and she feels like because she feels like Althea threw a daughter her first, she's gonna take it to hell with her.
You know
Because
what? You know what? I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, go
I
ahead, go
want. I wonder how she was as a boy
ahead.
before she transitioned, because it seems like Nova gives me that vibe of I've always been told I'm pretty, I'm the center of attention, I'm a cute boy. She gives me that vibe, and because you're not the prettiest in the room, you want to lash out. So that's the insecurity that pops out to me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if anybody else sees that. What you think, Aaron?
You know what? Anything is possible when it comes to her because I don't really know who's the real Nova. Like, I don't know who she is. I don't know if it's the Nova from New York, Florida. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the show Nova? Like, because it's too many people that knows her off camera saying that she's nice, but she's not coming off like that. She's not reading well to the viewers that is watching the show. And you can basically chuck it up to her being a rookie, but it's like if she's been on the show before, she should know what to do or how this goes cuz she's been on the show before. So I'm like I can't really give her that excuse. Like she's a rookie in the web reality if you've been on the show before. So my whole thing is you are very I'm trying to find the word, but it's escaping me at this moment. But it's like I don't know how to move forward with judging the show when it comes to her. Because I feel like every scene is you just gonna create a fucking moment. Nothing that you have filmed is not gonna be genuine.
I'll
It's just
help
gonna
you.
be for a fucking show. It's gonna be for a show in a moment. I don't know how what to do with this.
I'll help you with the assessment for her. It's to
Because I'm gonna
me.
end up reading her all through this freak going forward.
Oh, I'm
Because if
gonna
you
read her
already have
anyway.
like a thing about you and you're faking for the camera, and you putting on the show, and you're a character at this point. I'm done. I'm done with. If you have a authentic scene or a vulnerable moment scene, I'm not interested because I feel like it's fake. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Let me.
I For me, how old is she? Did she say how old she was? Do we remember that? I just feel like something about Nova gives. I just I just want to be the it girl. And until she and even if she gives like true authenticity, I don't think the viewers will ever believe it. You know how I'm gonna use this example, and I know you probably gonna hate it, but you know how people drug Jatwan, but and no matter what he did, whether it was right, wrong, or indifferent, people drug him just based off of how he responds to things. I think Nova is the example of that, but worse. But I think that Nova has an ego where she just doesn't care.
Mhm.
Cause in her eyes, I'm that girl y'all just jealous. But again, girl, we don't know you.
Yeah, and I don't feel like Nova and Althea had any tension. So so when she said the whole ladies thing, because Nick said a mature lady would have pulled Althea to the side and expressed how the it's a ladies remark made her feel some type of way. But how would somebody know when the next the next thing happened was her attacking Althea. She never expressed that. So I feel like maybe the next episode she's going to explain, but it's like you just went from 1 to 1,000, and
But
it
I
don't
don't.
be
But
all that. She's very cunning, she's very calculated, she's very nasty, and she's gutter snipe. She's trash. Because
but
only trash would do something like that. You don't even know this girl. She said one remark, and y'all have never gotten into it before. She has never came for you. She has never came for your womanhood or your transition. She has never said nothing foul towards you. For you to go so hard about her life and her baby father, something that she has told you, so that one moment you're gonna put it up in her face and try to use that as a read towards her.
and then to get up in her face and then want to fight because you offended her.
You know the nigga came out of her. That's what I say.
That's that's what I said earlier. It's you want to be. Oh no, you're not gonna do. You got up in my face and said, "Well, I know your baby daddy or whatever." And Althea was like, "Well, I told you he was gay for pay." My thing is, did you try to sleep with him? How the hell did you know he was gay for pay?
Well, you know, Althea told her. Let's talk about it. Yeah, Nick, come up, come up. Yeah, we still here. We got stuff to talk about. We got like we really want to know what's the tea.
Yes, we still up here, and it's only been an hour. Your ass is messy too. Get your ass up
Get
here.
your motherfucking out. Get up here, Neek, because we got some questions. We got some questions. Um, I did you know, told the girls to come over because we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. I have some questions for the girls. I do have questions, and yeah, Neek, how you doing, baby?
I'm amazing. How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm great.
Giving
I'm
us
great.
that deep voice tonight. Mm.
First
Yeah,
of
I'm headed
all,
out with the boys.
period. Oh, who you with? Who you with?
I'm finna link up with Ken and Sammy, and we're finna go to a game night, the Deviant game night they be doing.
Girl,
Oh, girl, they're gonna be fucking in the bed.
No, that's Saturday. Tonight is only game night, tic tac toe, spades, and things
Noel,
of that nature.
come up,
I
Noel.
should
I
have
got some questions
went.
for you, boo. Hey,
No,
boo,
Noel,
Look,
get your ass up here, girl.
get your ass up here too, Bookie.
but what questions y'all got?
Okay,
Uh,
so
go
first
ahead.
of all, by the way, oh, let me let Roland go first. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I want to say this: amazing, amazing episode. Even though y'all was late and y'all did give us a heads up, it was late as fuck.
But you
But
got to think about that last group scene, girl, editing all those reactions, confessionals, conversations. Like, girl, I think
girl,
he
Oh,
just
y'all said,
wasn't
"Oh,
ready.
Little Kim." Little Kim is her name. Yes, Little Kim
Hi,
is.
divas.
Hey,
Hey,
Noel.
Noel.
What's
we
going
we
on?
we are
Nick, you were fake
waiting
as
for this
fuck for not inviting
season.
me. Anyway, go ahead, y'all.
We
Come
have been
on.
we have
Somebody
been
invited
waiting for this
me.
season.
You said,
Listen. Nick is
Uh,
always welcome. I hate when I like have to invite somebody, but it's like we have.
no, babe, we talk about the game night.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't even know nothing about it. I would have went, but
But yeah, first of all, I was just saying how this episode was really, really good, even though it was late or whatever. It was still a great night. Let a great episode. Let's go into this. Noel, come here, baby.
yes, I'm here. What's up?
First of all, I want to say this. I find you very entertaining. I didn't think I was gonna like you.
I
I
know.
didn't think
I
I was
heard.
gonna
I
like you.
heard.
I was
I
gonna,
heard you in the beginning. You were not feeling me.
yeah.
yes,
No, I
yes,
was
we
not.
were. But
No, girl, I was not feeling you. But I was like, this bitch is making me cackle. I can't handle it.
Noel's a good time. That's what I was so excited for people to see.
No
Noel is a
thanks.
good time.
And I
this,
ate the words. I ate my words. So I was like, I'm I'm entertained by the girl. She's making me laugh.
I'm
She's
fun.
fat.
Like I like to have a good time, and that's what people are going to see more of. Because girl, I just like to have a ball.
I love it. So I ate my words. Let's talk about you and Tramel. Because you
Okay.
have this little
Baby.
cute back
You,
and forth with Tramel. Like I think a lot of people's taking it serious with you and him. And I don't really think it's serious. What's your opinion on the back and forth between you and Tramel?
You know what? I don't know why me and Tramel are like that, right? Because they tried to really make it seem like, I was on Tramel body in the beginning. And honestly, it was more so like me trying to get to know the cast, this, that, and the third. We've met off camera and we had like great like back and forth banter. It's always been cool. But it was just like the group chat. I think as the show was progressing, the group chat started to get a little crazy. Like,
It did, girl. That group chat lasted what, maybe
yeah,
a month,
it
2 months,
was
and
it
everybody just said, "Fuck
everybody
it."
was feeling a way about certain things, and it was just like everybody was case sensitive and didn't know how to really like move and groove. So, bitch, I'm a level 5 reader. I like to have a good time, bitch. I can go toe to toe with any bitch. So it's like when
we
somebody's
saw.
saying something to me, I'm thinking like, girl, it's just a kiki a cackle. But my friends always tell me sometimes, bitch, you go too far. And I'm like, well, if you're gonna get in the paint, girl, just be prepared because that's just how I am. And I thought me and Tremel was kikiing in the group chat, but I guess I didn't know he was hurt about it because I didn't even know it was gonna be brought up. So I was
Mm,
just like, oh, like, bitch, you felt the way about this.
And girl, Clark, they sent in the screenshots.
Yeah, and they sent in a screenshot. So it's like, okay,
Mm,
like you bitches really, y'all looking for it. So I'm gonna hand you to but that was very light though. It wasn't doing too much. It was very light.
yeah, and I said that too. I was like, I don't think anybody read like each other down. Like I thought that was a very cute, light, fun shade.
Yeah,
And
I thought it was
And
fun
I
too,
think
but
that's
they
what the
didn't say.
boys been doing. It's the girls right now that's like serious.
and you know
yeah,
what?
we gonna get into
First of all, I
dumpster
want to say,
juice.
Noel, why did you motherfucking lie and said that boy was flirting with you when we all saw the show in a little flashback? That boy wasn't flirting with you. Why you lie?
So first of all,
No, don't
eh,
answer that because this bitch gonna defend Tremel to the end of days. But
I
go ahead.
mean, okay,
Are you
so this is
defending
gonna, I'm gonna have this conversation at the reunion, but because I'm pretty sure it's gonna come up. I'm sorry, I'm in the bathroom, so I'm echoing.
okay,
Me
boo?
and Tremel met outside of the show a week before me and Neek met up. And Tremel also said in the panel that, we had a similar conversation at the park when Sammy was with us. And it was like we had like a flirtatious banter. Like we were just having fun with it. It wasn't like we was trying to like do our ones and twos. We was just really having fun. So when I met with Nick, I was like, he's very flirtatious. Like, and then they jumped to the scene. I'm like, I'm not talking about that. But I was like, but I can see where they want to plug that in and make it look like something.
Yeah,
And sister, let me bring it around the block for you real quick. Now, when we played that game and everybody said who's the biggest flirt, who the whole room pointed at?
Tremel.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Mm. So Noel, you want a piece of Chamel? Because well, Chamel did say that. Let me ask you that: do you want a piece of Chamel?
That's a yes, girl.
no,
But
so
no,
no,
let's be real.
listen.
Tramel is a handsome guy. Like, now ain't
Yeah,
nobody trying
Tremel
to
is
say.
like okay. So listen, to be y'all gonna see like throughout the show how everything really. I don't want to say too much, but you're gonna see like how it progresses, like everything progresses, and how we all like handle each other. But Tremel, no, I tell Tremel all the time that I have a soft spot for him because I do think he's cute. Like we know this already, so it kind of you'll see, girl. You'll
Have you
Yeah.
see.
gotten a piece yet? Have you gotten a piece?
I
Miss
have
Teddy?
not gotten a piece. Haven't slept with any of my cast members. That's not who I am.
Keep it that way, sister.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All
Now,
right.
will I like, I do have fun with my girls. Like, will I kiss on my girls and, do all that? Of course. But I'm not going to
Look,
do
Noel, let them see
Cool.
it. Let them wait for the cast trip. They'll get all that tea.
it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I
Cause we,
like
baby, we
Uh,
had
that.
look. Don't tell them where we went, but baby, we had a time.
Hello.
Good and bad, bitch.
But see, Nick, let me tell you something. I don't know if you remember, something happened. I don't even want to talk about it on here. Something happened, and I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I don't know if it's going to be brought up.
happen on the trip?
Yes.
We gonna have to wait and see.
Okay, her.
Oh, okay,
But the
okay.
girls were choosing for sure, and people were disappearing at night. But we'll talk about that later.
Oh, you know what, girl? You
Okay.
is
Why do
nasty.
why do people always disappear on these cash trips with y'all? Like,
It's like they
Well,
always fucking on the cash trip. Why y'all stay fucking on the cash trip? Y'all
Nobody was
bitch,
nasty.
fucking.
we out of
Well,
town, thugging with
well,
our
let me tell you
rounds.
something.
Like
Dominique
what?
knows something I don't. Cause bitch, I don't know who was sleeping with who, but I guess it'll come out.
Ooh,
Baby,
I
grandma
mean,
said, "Well, don't come out in the wash, come out in the rinse." We'll
Hey,
find out.
okay,
hey,
so
hello.
period,
I know
period.
I know
So
certain
let's
people
let's
need to
let's
keep
talk
their
about this.
legs closed.
Can we
Tamira.
get Neek? Let's get on to you. So
Get
Bernie
on me.
said, let's because we gotta go up. We gotta go up. We gotta go up because I gotta get to this question. And this is for you, Neek. Did you see the back and forth between Althea and Dominique and Ken? Dominique told Althea not to share her business and feels like she's playing the victim. Why you
Mm.
felt like that? And
So what you guys didn't see that soon as I responded to her post, she deleted her comment. So my comment was just left up there like I made the initial comment, which wasn't the case.
Mm.
But what she said was, "Do y'all see how everybody sat back and laughed? I think they all knew this would happen." So I'm like, you're not gonna group every. I don't even give a fuck if I'm not just speaking for myself. Don't put the whole group in it. So all these people, you can set the narrative, and all these people attack us. Like that's between you and Nova.
Yeah.
We didn't let y'all fight. We didn't let you get jumped on. You had more people in there with you than anybody had because bitch, you the one that bought a plus one. But then you get in the comments on some nigga this and nigga that, and I'm like,
I
girl.
didn't even know that was happening. Ken told me that that was going on in the comments, but I didn't see
Mhm.
anything.
She had got real froggy this morning, and I'm like, girl, I'm at work and I'm keeping it cute, but like, Althea, I will respectfully read you as a
I did not
cisgender
even
woman.
know that Nova
oh
was going to say
wait,
that.
whoa,
But
whoa,
but but
whoa,
wait a
Mind
minute.
hold on.
Hold
you,
up. Hold
The
up. Hold up.
girls is into it. First of
Hold up.
all, Carl and freaking Sammy was just fighting on the stories. You
Yeah.
and Nova? Like, what the hell?
you
No,
said
it's
Nova. No, no, it's Althea.
No, you
Althea.
and Althea. I'm sorry, you and Althea. What the fuck?
But but
I was
let's
But that's because I'm not going to let her come
disrespectful.
around this group and just do ignorant stuff. Because if you go back, and it's nothing against her, but it's like you got to learn how to handle yourself around gays. Like you're literally on a gay show, and I'm trying
Hmm.
to help you. Like the cast know how I've helped, and you'll find out. And it wasn't by the way of me, but bitch, I went above and beyond for Althea. And so it's just like
Hmm.
any gripe, anything that comes my way, it's like, okay, wait, pump your brakes because
100%.
I was there for you. You know, even with everybody saying, "Oh my gosh, she's an amazing model." Bitch, I could have asked Noelle to come walk the fashion show. I could have asked anybody, but I'm like, everybody's getting their shine right now. These the two girls. I gravitate toward girls for the most part in my real life, trans or cisgender, whatever the fucking case. I just like the girls. So I asked the girls to do it. And it's just like that meant nothing. Like it's just like you giving me
I
your
think
ass
that
kids.
Althea is, I don't need her to play like a victim in this. Like, I get it. And
That's all I'm
I
saying.
was shocked about that coming out like that because I mean, I wasn't around when that happened. But also, I mean, I just feel like, bitch, don't play victim. Like, bitch, just stand strong, stand in what you know. Bitch, you said you already knew. Let's move on. Like, bitch, we
And
already had
Noel,
these
clock this,
Wait,
conversations.
can
clock,
I ask you
clock
this?
this, clock this real quick before we move past her because I ain't gonna stay on the long. Baby, you got the same email I got.
Hey,
You did the
hey,
most.
hey, hello.
What was the email?
You'll find out next
You'll find
episode.
out.
Oh, okay.
but
Well, let me
but
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all
hold
this.
on,
And
hold on, hold on. But
okay, go ahead, roll on.
but were you here before I made the last comment? Let's be fair. Althea, there may be some other stuff that we don't know about. But no, but what
Mhm.
is the point in doing all of that? You've
Okay,
been
so boom. Not one time on this live have you heard me or Noel defend what Nova did. We told her she was wrong.
Hmm.
Nova rode to the party with me. And if you came with me, that goes for anybody up on this panel. Bitch, if we pull up to a party together and some shit go down, guess what? You're leaving with me.
Mm.
So, I mean, you'll see how it play out, but it's just like, stop making it seem like everybody got to run to your defense. Everybody got to check on Althea. Everybody got to make sure she good.
Hmm.
We already doing it. We said you could bring your plus one. We done fed you. We done gave you
Hmm.
drinks. You done hit my vape. Like, don't do that.
But
100%.
Nick, I need you to understand when a person is constantly attacking you. I
She
know
didn't
how.
know about the attacks. That was green screens. Nova wasn't doing that in person until last episode.
So
No,
how y'all feel about that? How you feel about watching the show in Nova? Wait, before because hey Althea, hey Boo,
Hey,
what's
honey.
going on? Love you down. Let's also talk about this. What are y'all? What is your opinion in Althea? You can also talk about it as well because this is your scene, and I want to
I
get
missed it.
huh?
I missed it. I don't know where y'all are in conversation. I just got here.
We're talking about the scene with you and Nova, and I was asking Noel and Dominique the question: Did y'all did how did y'all feel about the where the problem originated from? About you saying what was the thing? Oh, as in ladies, when
Oh
the
yeah, we didn't even get to that. We didn't even talk
Oh,
about
my
that.
bad.
Nova basically pointing to you,
Hold on, baby.
Hello.
basically
That's my
Okay.
pointing
son. I'm sorry.
yes,
Um,
Nova basically pointing to you was like, "Oh, you would know about that. Only you would know about that." And you
I
saying,
would say that Nova was reaching
Something
with
happened before that
that.
as well.
I do feel like she was reaching with the "it's for ladies" thing. I feel like she was itching like, right there. But I want to know. I don't want to stare off topic, but Alfia, I'm assuming that when Chasen made the post today, that you were in the comments, I guess, upset. But my confusion be because we've already known these things have happened. So I don't get why we're like, and again, I didn't experience that, so I can't take how you feel right now away. But
Okay,
I kind
baby.
of want to understand why everybody is so up in why it's still a thing. If we already seen it, we already done lived through it. You lived through it already. So why are we making it a thing now?
What exactly makes you think that I'm
Oh,
upset?
because I don't know. I mean, I didn't see it, but apparently the
Okay.
comments. I
Well,
guess
in
you
the
were com
comments
in the
earlier
comments.
today,
And you
Let
were
in the
Dominique
early
upset.
speak, please.
hey, how you doing? So in the
Hey,
comments
baby.
today, it was just when you posted that you see how they laughing. I feel like all of them knew this was gonna happen, and then you deleted the
That's
comment,
not
and
what I
I'm like,
said.
okay, well
Oh,
you could state what you said, boo. Okay, go ahead.
I said the way that their faces looking to see how that some of them are laughing, they knew exactly what was going on. That's what the fuck I
I think
said.
that's just what I said.
It's not. You said that I said everyone was laughing. I didn't say that. I never
Okay,
said
well,
AD
just making a
nothing.
general statement. Period. Your issues with Nova, so I think you should keep it with
My
Nova. That's
issue
all
is
I'm saying.
not just with Nova because all of us had conversations after this scene, and all of
mm,
y'all
Okay.
swear up and down that y'all didn't do that. Y'all wasn't laughing. Y'all wasn't doing nothing. That y'all did care about my defense. And y'all was swearing up and down. But now I'm looking at the
Okay,
video and I'm like,
okay.
that
I
didn't
never said I
happen.
came to your defense. I never said that because what I
When I
did do
said
is
something
break up the
about you running,
situation.
when I said something to you about you running out that door after Nova,
And
you
what I
said that
told
you
you,
cared.
what
You
I
said
told
that
you.
you cared about both of us, but you took
mm.
her out the door because was she by herself or something? Something.
No, because she rolled with me. That's why.
Mm.
But
So
and
that's
the
the
way
only
I see
reason.
the only thing that I see from the spectacle or the debacle or the conversations that are happening in the comments is
Mm.
that right is right, wrong is wrong. I didn't do shit to
That,
that girl.
but
Prior to her saying the BV comment, she said something about my singing. After she said something
uh,
about the
uh,
BV comment, she made something else. She said, "Who's the weakest in the room?" That wasn't aired on TV either. She
okay,
picked
Mm.
me again. Things
Mm.
happen to
okay.
me.
So, and I'm with you on all that. And we told her she was wrong for all that, and you don't know that. But what my issue is, your problem is with Nova, and you're grouping us. Well, people are like, oh, well, it must not be a safe space for her over there. Don't put that narrative out there about
but I
us.
think that,
I'm not grouping y'all. I
hold
was
on,
just
Alfia,
stating that
hold
y'all
on,
were
Alfia,
laughing at me. Like that
hold
was the
on,
thing.
Alfia,
Everybody was
Who
Nobody
was
was
laughing at me.
laughing
laughing?
at you.
hold on,
let him get
Alfia,
it out.
hold
Let
on,
him get it
Alfia.
out, Roland. Let him get it out. Let her get it out, and then
Go ahead,
after.
Alfia.
Well, I want to know the people that already knew about this situation because you're on hot mic. I think this was at the ball before me and Tony
Yes, and
even
me and you
came.
were having a conversation. And even when that recording had dropped, I'm like, I'm talking to Noelle in that moment. Why the fuck does it sound like I'm talking to myself? And why is this a run-on fucking sentence? That's not how the conversation happened.
Mm.
Okay, okay. So boom. In that very moment, Dominique, trying to be a friend to Althea, told you, no, sister, no, 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 no. And you told me,
But that
which
was
they didn't
after I
play. Hold
said it,
on, hold on,
Dominique.
hold on. We gonna tell it all. So when I told you no, 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 you said, we good. The camera's not up. But I'm like, okay, well, you telling somebody that did this seasons on seasons, baby, were mic'd. They're recording. And guess what? They played the recording.
What I said was it shouldn't be a big deal. The cameras aren't here. I was fine with telling. Like this is my
But
thing. Y'all
that's
think
me
that I
trying to
have a
give you a
problem with?
signal like, sit, no, ma'am, don't tell these girls that type of tea. That's
But
all
I
I was
was
trying to
just trying
do.
to. But the moment was taken from me just getting comfortable with y'all, getting to know everybody. We all talking about OnlyFans, like in a fucking group huddle. Like, why? I don't understand why my tea was the biggest thing in that whole conversation, and bitches was talking about
But
selling they ad. Like, that's confusing as
that,
fuck.
that, that's true. But at the same time, that's when you came around a group of gays, that's a learning lesson. And you're the catalyst to teach
I
that
agree with
lesson.
that. I agree that that was a learning lesson for me,
And
and
it's
me and
going to
you
be
spoke about it.
rough. And
So,
that's
like,
all I'm
don't come in
trying to
the
tell
comments
you.
talking about. But when you said that I was acting like a
Hold on,
victim, I'm
Alfia.
like, I'm
If
sorry.
if I can interject for a second, I th- do you hear what he's saying and do you hear what she's saying?
Yes.
Yes.
But I think the issue is here is everybody is telling Alfia where she's wrong, but Nova, you clearly wrong, and you are not doing
If
anything
Nova
about
was
it.
up here, I would tell Nova she was dead
We
ass
done
wrong.
told her that a million
That's
times.
Dominique.
Okay,
But
Y'all will see. Like
but I
this has
think
already happened.
hold on, y'all. But I
go ahead.
think the issue is that Nova clearly has the problem, but is not addressing Alfia. That's the problem.
Can I?
Y'all can sit.
Okay, so we're still talking about Nova. We're trying to say, okay, if we're here to just be neutral in the
Yeah, I was just about to
situation,
say, I think everybody we're trying to be neutral and mutual with everybody. But me and Nova, because of the situation, it was hard for us to just be back coexisting. Now, I'm okay with being in the room with the bitch, but like being
but what we
coexisting as
going
far as
wrong, Althea, anybody
conversation.
that fuck with her, you saying fuck them. That's
No,
all
I
that's
said
happening.
fuck. I said that today.
Mm.
Okay, but that's why I'm like, don't be that way. That is no way to
But
be.
Because you
honestly,
told
but
me I
can
was
you?
acting like a
But
victim, and
wait
I
a
don't feel
minute
like
now,
that's
You
Okay,
Vinny.
fair.
were.
You
can I
told
say
me I
this?
was
Can I
acting.
say this?
How am I acting like
You
a victim?
were.
It
Wait,
happened. Like it
hold on.
literally.
Can I say
What the
something? Can
fuck
I
is
say
going
something?
on?
Can I say? Hold on, Althea. I got you, Nick. That's unfair because
Yes. How?
you're literally not understanding her feelings. For you to
I
Right.
say
am
that
understanding her feelings.
she can't feel the way she feels, she's entitled to.
I
This
get that, but
person
I'm trying to
literally
tell
said,
her you can't
like,
say fuck people that has done nothing to you.
but she's angry. She's angry at
But
the
when everybody is
But
situation.
when
ganging up,
okay,
But
so
we're not
whatever
even
comes with that,
invalidating.
For
Nobody's
no
invalidating
reason.
anybody's feelings right now. I think this
that's
is
all
just
I'm
a.
saying.
No,
but when she
what
feels ganged up on, you can't. It's like you taking it personal because she's saying fuck everybody.
I'm saying,
Now,
Okay,
if
but I'm a part of everybody, so you know what? Okay, I'll just take it for what it is, and what come with it, come with it. But it's like I'm not trying to dislike Althea. I haven't since we started filming. But Althea gave me her ass
Must
to kiss at
express
some
that.
point, and you're gonna see it.
I gave
Mm.
you Nick. Hold the fuck. I ain't never gave you my ass to kiss, nigga. We was supposed to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Your birthday happened. You went out with your fucking
We'll get to
boyfriend.
it.
You
We'll
said we
get
was gonna
to it. We'll
reschedule.
get
Like,
to
man,
it.
stop
We'll
playing
get
with me,
to it. We'll
man.
get
Stop
to it.
playing with
We'll
me.
get
I
to
ain't
it.
never
I'm
played
not
with you,
playing with
nigga.
you. I'm not
like,
playing with you either.
I,
all right, we're gonna table that. We're gonna table
I,
that because
please
I feel
table
like
it.
we're
Put
gonna
it in the
table that.
oven.
But
No.
Althea, and we're gonna get to hey Quinton, hey
And
Boo, what's
then
going on?
hmm,
Hi
Wait,
guys.
let me ask you. Let me.
What's
You
hey
this
want to get it
is?
Quentin,
out, Althea? Because
this is
Althea,
crazy.
you was about to say something.
No, I was just about to say I didn't even during our time of the filming, I didn't know Dominique was the fucking anchor to the last two episodes of the fucking show. I didn't know he was anchoring
Mm,
shit and having side conversations and helping bitches out until the last two episodes of the show. And
okay.
I also found out during the binge worthy and Andario split up that he was PRing over.
Mm.
I was
Hello.
PRing.
Oh,
What you mean by that? I
PRing.
have not done shit with
Media,
Nova.
meaning like media training, telling her what to do on camera, what to say,
That's
how to
helping a
move.
friend be on a
That's fucked
reality
up.
show.
Okay.
If you
All
was
right, bro.
around, I would have helped you as well. I asked you to be
What
a
do
part
you
of that
mean if
fashion
I was
show. I didn't
around,
have to ask you
Dominique?
to do that. That's what I'm saying.
I
If
wasn't
I'm
what
given
around.
resources, what's wrong with
Althea, now
that?
you did now, sister, I love you down, but you did leave. Like you did, we were
I
planning to
did.
leave.
I
You
did,
did
but
leave.
all of y'all reached out, man. All of y'all
Okay,
reached out to
before
me when
then,
I
what did I
left. And
do?
what
You
did
were
I
in a fashion
respond?
show.
What did I
Nobody told I
respond?
didn't nobody
I
made
said
me ask
thank
you to
you,
be in a fashion
Dominique.
show.
I
I
said
love
Okay,
thank
so
that.
what do you
you.
mean you're not anchoring nothing? I didn't know what you was doing. I'm helping as much as
But
I
I didn't
can.
know you were the anchor. Like I didn't know you were
It
whispering it,
it
but you didn't
wasn't
tell me what
nothing
to
to be
say.
made known. I didn't care
Yeah.
about that shit. To be honest with you, I didn't give a fuck
You
about being an
invited me to
anchor.
walk is nothing like anchor. That's not the same thing. You just invited me
It
to walk around, give
is.
me
I could have made
notoriety.
that about me
Wait, okay,
only.
so wait, I
Okay,
can I
go
step
ahead.
in because I
Yes,
have a
go ahead.
perspective.
Thank you.
I have a perspective on that, and I think I know where Alfie is coming from because I kind of felt that way too. I think what she's saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, that if we have two anchors on the show, then I am. This is my speaking. If we have two anchors on the show, maybe some of us thought that if we have people who are supposed to be giving guidance or giving some type of extra, love or showing us how to do this, then that will be universal across all of us and we will all feel that. And that was not the case. But I didn't know either that we had anchors or anything like that until
Thank
later
you.
on.
But can I
But
ask, what does he being the anchor have to do with anything? I'm
but
sorry.
Thank
I
okay, so
you.
just
look,
said
Thank
look.
that
you.
they
That
were
just
When
means
you
I've been
listen,
filming.
around
hold
the
on, let me
longest. That doesn't
explain.
mean I have to
Let
do
me
anything
explain because
extra.
how it portrays on the show is when you're the anchor, that means you're neutral, number one, which Neek has been pretty neutral. And Tony was too. Pretty neutral across the season. You don't really choose a side. And if anybody needs to come to you for advice or for help or whatever, you're there to lend a helping hand.
I've
And
done
that's
that.
what and that's what it sounds like Neek has done for Nova. But what I'm hearing Althea say is that she didn't get that same grace or that same
She
Mm.
energy.
did. She
Now
did.
that's now
She
now now
did.
now I would not say that Neek didn't reach out to me, but the same like when you reached out to me, and what did I say? I give me a couple weeks. I need to talk to God. Didn't I tell you
Yeah,
that? I told the
yeah.
same thing to all the motherfuckers. So they acting like I abandoned them. That's not
Hey,
true. I
we
told
ain't talk.
everybody
Hold on.
the same thing.
Nah,
I
I ain't.
understand what you're saying,
I
boo. But like I
so
said, ain't
what's
nobody that came before me. Oliver, Lauren, none of them girls who was the so-called anchor did none of that shit for me. So it's like, damn, like it's so many expectations when not one
hmm
bitch gave me shit for my birthday, but Nova. Ain't nobody gave me no gas money. I've been passing that out all season.
I did
Ain't
give you
nobody
You
gave me
gave me
something.
nothing.
Carl gave you ROE.
Now,
Girl, that's
me
a
tell you
joke.
so but we're gonna have a conversation off here. But don't
It seems like there's
let's not do
deeper
that.
issues.
Don't do that.
It
Let's
Let's
seems
not.
like
No,
it's
it's
okay.
not.
deep.
It's not. That's not a
No, cause
slight toward
see that
nobody. But my thing is,
gas
why are the
thing was a me
expectations of
thing.
me
Cause
when I don't have
I didn't
expectations
have
of
money during
people?
that time of filming. I was unemployed, so I didn't have gas to get to a certain film day. And Dominique lended me $20 to go
Okay,
to
I
get put
think
gas
this
in my
isn't
car. So
okay.
don't
I
do
don't think
that.
this is
Don't
not the
fucking do that. I
conversation.
was going through shit. Like what the fuck is
This
wrong
is
Man, I'm
with
not
finna
the
get the
y'all?
fuck off here. I don't got
conversation.
time for
Calm
this.
down,
This
everybody.
is not the
Calm down. Calm down.
conversation on
Yeah,
the
calm down.
panel
Hold
to
That's what I'm
on.
have.
saying. We can move on to the next topic because I
I
still
don't
feel the
even.
same
Yeah,
way.
we gotta
It,
change. We gotta
it
That's
change.
wasn't
fine.
Hold on.
Althea.
Hold
It's
on.
not that.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, wait. Let's table it. Let's table it for right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, we
let's
should
Hold on.
table
let's
it.
yeah, table because this. this
Let's
is
bring
like
it.
Let's
reunion
get
shit.
back to the show. Let's get back. Let's bring it back to the show. Okay.
I'm finna
Now,
go out and have a drink. Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all in the comments because I don't got time
Have a
for
good
this.
night.
Q, Noel,
have a
y'all have
good
a blessed one. Roland, Aaron, baby,
yeah.
I'll talk to y'all later. And for the rest of it, I'm done with it.
I'm
Bye.
going to. I'm going out too.
All right. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
know y'all
So
going out because
hey,
y'all didn't invite me. Anyway,
I want
so
to ask. Okay. Hey Nova. Hey Boo. We're gonna get to you in a moment, but let me ask this question about Althea. Are you okay with Nova being on this stage with you, Althea?
mm,
Because I don't want no craziness and everything. Because I want to respect. If it's smoke, and y'all can be on the panel together, and y'all can respect, let each
I'm
other
telling you
talk.
right now, it's a chop.
Any
But
It's a top. Okay,
disrespectfulness, I'm
that's
not
it. That's
responding
it.
to. I'm not doing no disrespect. Like I
W-
don't had
And
enough of
I'm,
that.
and I'm not here to disrespect you. I want amicable
Althea, we will
communication.
keep
So,
we will keep it neutral and keep
Althea,
it safe.
yeah. So okay, and I'm gonna respect that.
I kind
Althea, I
of
want to
wanna. I need after this. Can we all please have a conversation? Because this is not like what I was expecting, and I thought we were all on a different page, and it looks like that we're backpedaling. So we're definitely going to table it, but I don't like how this is how this is
yeah.
going on right now.
Y'all have that conversation on the back end. We're gonna talk about the show.
Okay, we're
Althea,
talking about this now.
what did you take away from that interaction at the game and the origin of Nova's issue with you? And what was your reaction like watching it back? And what did you take away from watching it? Like, what you got to say
I
about
love you
looking
guys. I'll be back.
or seeing
Okay.
it?
Watching it back on the scene, as Dominique stated, I made a comment on the clip that they posted on the page today in reference to my feelings after watching it because they were laughing
Is
at me in
Alfie
my
still with
situation.
us?
Prior to us already having a conversation, like I said, I told the group as a whole at Tony's Ball. Mind you, Ken and Carl aren't a part of this group as of yet. Sebastian is though. So when we're talking, and I'm already having these conversations with y'all, we not talked about it prior to us to this debacle happening. She put my business out on blast and nobody supposedly knowing about it. Now I'm seeing facial reactions and people laughing, giggling, and screaming and shit about some shit they had already fucking heard. Like this is some tea they knew was about to happen to me. Like why are you screaming and smirking and smiling in the fucking room, but you ain't know she was gonna say that? And mind you, you acting all shocked like I didn't tell y'all that already. Dominique, you were a part of that group, so why were you so shocked?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So on looking at the show, right? And her saying that, pointing to the fact that she feels like she was slighted first by you. You threw the first pebble, the first boulder when saying as in ladies. As in ladies. You know,
That's
you basically tried to play her transition or trying to make it seem like she's not a lady. How
I
you
mean,
feel about that?
at this
You
point,
did
if she feel
believe
that
that
way,
you
that's
did that.
completely on her, and she can feel how. Hold on, fat. Stop screaming. She can feel how she want to feel. Everybody can. Y'all see what's going on. It's no need for me to explain if I slighted her. Y'all see who started it. Prior to her making the BV comment again, she said something about my singing when I had got on board in reference to dump singing. They was having that debate about Tramiel and stuff and the singing and stuff. Nova makes a comment during that process of us all talking about that singing situation and singing happy birthday. Oh, her singing was I. Okay, cool. Boom. Next, she gets another question on the card. She directs it towards me again. She says something about BV. Try to be funny, say that she can't catch it and whatever. So, shit, you already said you can't catch it, bitch. So, let me emphasize what you already trying to put down and play me about. So, cool. That happens. After that, she gets a card prior to her saying the baby daddy stuff. And the card is like, who do you think is the weakest and can't fight? Well, I'm going to say Althea because, she's skinny and she's small and she just looks like she can't fight. So I'm gonna say Althea. And mind you, in that moment, I say, why you ain't pick Noel? He just as small and as fragile as me. You could have picked Noel. You didn't have to pick me. This is the third time you done said my name tonight. Okay, cool. Boom. I got another question, and I'm not trying to say you dirty or nothing like that, but Althea. And I'm like, man, bitch, I'm really getting tired of you talking to me tonight. Like, why do you keep talking to me? Because you had it out for me when you first made your first slight comment about my singing. Then you said something about BV. Then you called me weak. And then you said something about my baby daddy. So you been not liking me. You was just trying to find a moment to pour out the tea, to give yourself a moment. And that's crazy to me.
Mm. Let me
And
ask
everybody
you
acting
this.
like they don't remember all the jabs she did prior to all this shit happening. Like we was really going back and forth. Y'all look at all the scenes prior to that. I done called this girl beautiful. We sitting in the same room. I'm rubbing her arm. We talking. We hugging. We kikiing. It wasn't until this scene that we started going back and forth. I never had no problem with this girl. I never said nothing about her. So everybody talking about some. Oh, y'all was bickering back and forth. No, fuck that. We was not. No, we wasn't. We was cool as fuck. I was too fucking friendly. That was my problem.
Mhm. So let me ask you this. It's being said that this is a show. She attacked you for show. She needed somebody to go back and forth. She's doing it for show. Do you actually believe that? Because she's making it seem like it's a reality
I'm
show I'm putting on for the show. She did
I'm
it with
not here
Tony. Now
to
she's doing it to you. Do you believe
yeah, I'm not here to figure out what she did it for, why she did it for, like, because you continuing on, you're with the antagonization, like you're continuing with the dragging me and the subliminals in your story. I still ain't said shit to her. She made a funny meme. I thought that shit was pretty funny as fuck. She does a lot of funny shit. The bitch is funny. When she put Q as the baby and me as little man, that was funny. That was really funny. So I just can't get down with the baby jokes. Oh, I hope your baby can bookmark this. Oh, and trying to come for my looks and then keep bringing up my baby daddy as if that's my situation. Like there's way more to my story, which is why I can't wait for y'all to see that therapy session because I get to explain my childhood, the things that I've been through. Like y'all want to drag it about my baby daddy, and that's not the end of me. Like there's more stuff that happened to me. My shit could be on Lifetime, and I don't appreciate somebody else telling my story. I didn't have a problem telling them.
Can
Okay.
I interject here because I have to agree
Okay.
because
Let me,
this is the
oh,
thing. This is the thing with Nova that I. This is where she turned me off because she made a comment that about me and my situation that I didn't like. And it's like, okay, you can do all the memes you want in the world. We can do memes, we can throw nicknames out there, we can call each other names. It's all fun and games. But when you start hitting below the belt and then it's coming from a nasty, deep, nasty, evil spirited place, that's when we have a problem. And I think that that's where the issue is here is like there's a fine line and she crosses it often. And it's like, it's not even for shock value. It's not even for the show. It's not even for TV. It's like, this is just who you are and how you feel. And I think that that's what's turned some of us off. And so when people like Althea, and I have too, when we see other folks in the cast interact with her and give her grace, we be like, well, what the fuck? Because y'all not gonna check her? It'd just be like, we side eye to people because it's like, right is right and wrong is wrong.
do y'all believe that she's
Period.
projecting? That she's projecting? Because watching this scene,
Aaron, can I say
watching,
something real quick?
no, go ahead, Roland.
Is she still in these comments?
I
Nova.
don't know if she. You have to. Is Noah still in the comments?
I'ma say this and I'ma say what I said 30 minutes ago. You want to be the only girl, the only center of attention. You are very insecure. Instead of just being real with who you are, and we gonna accept you for who you are, you want to throw jabs. It's very, as a viewer, it's very off-putting. And I can tell you because people have clocked me on it. If you're gonna be a villain and do what you're gonna do, stand on it. But don't be mad when people come back at you with
Okay,
the
I can hear
bullshit.
now.
Don't
Okay.
be mad when people come back at
Kendall,
you
Hello?
with the
you still
bullshit.
I
muted?
can
Hey,
hear you,
Kendall, you
Q.
still muted?
Damn, I couldn't hear nobody else.
Kendall is just
Me
muted.
neither. Let me get out and
Can
come
y'all
back.
hear me?
Yeah, me
Y'all can
too.
hear? Y'all can't hear?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Roland.
I just feel like
Y'all can come back in. Let me put the thing back in so y'all can get it. Okay, hold on.
okay.
Because they saying StreamYard does that, so I'm
Yeah.
now tested that. I don't know. I just feel like because I was gonna ask them how they feel by watching Nova in her scene with her ex boyfriend and the shit that she's going through.
It's a bunch of
Is it
bullshit.
projection? Is it projection? All what she's going through is did she project all of that negativity that her ex boyfriend was giving to her, and the disappointment and the rage and everything? Did she take all of that and just project it onto Althea? Althea.
I'm not sure. See, I don't know what it is or why she doing it. So I don't want to be up here lying on a bitch, even though we at odds. Like I don't want to be up here guessing and assuming what it is and why she did it and her thought process into doing it. I don't care. I
Yeah.
didn't like it. Like I don't
One
care.
thing, one thing I want to say to you, Althea, you have a right to feel how you feel, but you're gonna have to be stronger in how you feel about this because they don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
So
and I'm gonna also add on to that. I think you are very strong. I think you are very strong, even though you're a mother. You are allowed to cry. You're allowed to do it. You listen. Be Althea. We love you. Me just watching you. I want to see your story. I want to see everything that you're going through. The therapy session you was talking about. I want to see all of that. So I find you to be, like I said before, I find you to be very authentic, and I want to see it. So go through the motions. I don't want this to deter you from going on to the next season, or you feel like, oh, it's too much. whatever. I don't, because I do think that there is a place for you in this on this platform. Well, it is because you're here, but I don't want this moment with you and her to like, you know what? I'm good. I don't want to deal with this. I have enough, because I think it's gonna do you good in the long run. It's gonna do you good in the
And,
long run.
and
That's
you
my
know what? And you know what? Taken from a person that does not give a fuck and will say anything, one thing I want to encourage you to say: if a bitch get disrespectful, let her know she's a hard faced bitch that wants to be a woman. If you have to go there, go there. If
Yeah,
she
I
listen.
gonna
ain't
get
into
dis-
that. That's why I never. That's why I wasn't trying to do all that, man. I
I
wasn't
mean,
trying.
but yes, but my
See
thing
now, when
is,
you say stuff like that, the people gonna try to call you
Mind you, the blows
transphobic,
started
but
and
coming
they.
no no no
on
no, but no 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 no
once
no
But
the the
disrespect.
listen,
the, the
if
shit was
listen, at
dropped.
the end of
So
the day, I
whatever
feel
I
like
said after
No,
this scene
hold
is
on.
up in the fucking
Disrespect
air because she
warrants
shouldn't have did what the fuck she
disrespect
did.
warrants
Period.
disrespect. And if this
Hello,
lady,
I don't know why it
hey,
keeps
hey
muting.
Q, are you here, Q? You hear me?
I hear y'all. I hear y'all.
Okay, good, 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 good.
to your
Oh,
point, Q, disrespect warrants disrespect. If she said that, she would be validated in saying that. If that girl has been digging at her all season, okay, now it's up. We can go.
because at the
Like,
end of the day, she has to match fire with fire, in my opinion. Because I'm doing it, I'll do it. Like I call Nova everything but the child of God.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in the real world as well. And she's well into her right because it's at this point it's giving bullying. It's like why did
Mm-hmm.
you pick her out of everybody?
And this the thing.
As a
Y'all have
viewer,
to
it's
stay
weird.
tuned too because this is only the beginning of the shit. Like this is not where it begins and ends. Like this is only the beginning. We still have half a season to go. So it's like it does not stop. And it's like
Yeah.
it's so confusing. I don't understand why. But then there's something that she says in episode 6, I believe, that's going to make sense to it made sense to me when she said it, but to me that was the nail in the coffin for me. I'm not going to say what she said. Y'all will see it in episode 6, but I think that it's going to shock everybody what she says. And I don't know if Althea remembers what she said. You probably do, but we're going to leave it at that. Now,
Yeah,
I
because
do
I
want
called you.
you did call me. I was asleep. Girl, I ain't gonna sleep till 4 o'clock in the morning to listen. I was like exhausted. But yeah, we is gonna talk. But I do want to address something somebody in the comments has said. Why did I in my meet the cast I had said that Althea and Nova were the least chasing and they had shit to do. Now I've addressed this with Althea. I texted her about this and I
Yes, he
apologized
did.
publicly. Yeah.
Yes.
Cause I was being petty. And I was being petty because of something that happened during the season finale. So I'm gonna just say this: the season finale. The reason why a lot of shit is happening post show and in confessionals, because we film confessionals after everything is over. A lot of the reason why a lot of this shit has been going down the way it has is because of what happened during the finale. I'm just gonna say
Mm,
that. I'm just gonna
okay,
say
so
that.
that you gave us some insight. So we have to wait.
Yes.
Be,
You have to really wait because a lot of people are confused. They're like, "Why is this happening? Why is that happening? Why is Nova Green Screen so vicious?" And it's like,
it's wait, Quinton, you still there?
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
yeah,
can hear
we
you.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the finale. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna say what happened, where we were, but me and Althea did exchange words during the finale, and I didn't talk to her all the way until what we ran into each other during green screens.
Quentin, can you
And
hear us?
yeah, I can hear
Yes, I
y'all.
can hear him. I can hear him roll on.
Can
Okay.
y'all
I
hear
know.
me?
Hey, Sam. Oh, Sammy, come here, Bookie.
Get
Okay.
your
Oh, y'all,
get your
y'all
ass
got
up
the crew
here.
in here tonight.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
And we
This
don't
the
move.
only live that the whole entire crew has been on.
Period.
Oh,
Don't
fab.
move,
Um,
Sammy. Don't move and don't move, Quentin. But finish your thought. We're gonna
Go
get to
ahead,
you,
Queen.
Sammy.
yeah, but okay, y'all can hear me good.
Yes, I
Yeah,
can
go
hear
ahead.
you. You can hear Sammy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear.
Okay. Good. All right.
So I mean, and I do want to backtrack because I didn't know what I was walking into. I just heard them going back and forth, but I do want more context about the whole conversation. But what I was saying in my moment was the finale really kind of put the nail in the coffin for a lot of the relationships on the show. And you see that spilling out because we have not all been in the same room together since the finale. Well, I guess you could say the premiere, but the premiere was so like some of us were late, like we didn't get to interact like that. Like we didn't really interact at all. Um, so we haven't sat down and really hashed it out. We haven't sat down and like really talked as a group about all of this stuff. And there's a lot of things lingering that have happened since we wrapped. So that's why you see a lot of what you see when you ask about the meet the
I
cast and
give you
why.
your yo. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, that's why everybody's meet the cast was so shady towards certain people too, and people caught it because they were like, "Oh, everybody's saying this person's least chasing." Now, some of it was true. Like Nova is the least chasing. That's a fact. So I know
I
that
mean,
y'all
I
don't
can
know
go
that
with
yet
that.
because, but y'all not for sure yet because y'all haven't seen the entire season. But by the end of the season, you will see. Like, okay, yeah. Now Althea, she is chasing. She's not
We
the
know
least
that.
chasing.
We know
Right,
that. We
right.
know.
No matter how you feel about her, no matter how you feel about her talent, we seen it. She's saying something, at least a line or something, every single episode.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I get you. I get
At
you. Hmm.
the end of the day, I'm just very disappointed in certain cast members, and I feel like if you're going to come on this platform, it's a way to play the game. It's a way to go about it. I feel like Nova doesn't know how to play the game. She doesn't know how to go about it. She doesn't possess the vernacular to spar with some of us. And so instead of sparring with some of us and going back and forth with some of us, she chooses to hit below the belt. She chooses to be nasty and she chooses to just be a villain. And that's the role she wants to play. This is how it's going to play out for her.
Okay, okay. All
I
right, let
agree
me
with
ask
that.
you something, Q.
Thank you for that.
Uh,
Mhm.
Um,
do you have any questions, roll on for
Sammy,
Q? Oh,
get on in here, girl.
What's up?
You
yeah.
been clowning on the Instagram today. What's going on? What's tea?
Ain't nothing
I
going
didn't
on with
know
me.
Sammy was fake as hell. Ooh,
I am. I guess
ooh.
Mm.
I'm fake. I'm cool as the cucumber though. I just have to let people know not to play with me. I think they see how cool and chill I am,
Is Sammy talking?
and they think that they can
Yeah,
play with
Sammy is
me, and I
talking,
just
roll
gotta let
on.
them know that they can't.
Okay, so let's talk about this scene with you and Carl and why Carl called you out. Were you surprised that Carl called you out? Because before this, y'all were cool. Because he know you, you know him, y'all friends. Because y'all said that y'all friends and you know him.
We
So
know
I'm
of each
like,
other. I
but,
wouldn't say that
but
we're
this
like
is quick.
friends, but we're like cool. I was a little taken back, or like, damn, how he gonna call me out? But this is the whole gag though. When I said, and I actually hope by the time we get to the reunion, they have a playback of this. I did say when Q came back around, I'm gonna talk to him. It wasn't like no whole I'm finna check him. Even though I said I'm gonna grill him. If you know me to know me and know that I'm like a chill person, I'm not very rah rah. I don't have to do all of that. Like if I say I'm gonna grill you or I'm gonna check you, that's more of a like we gonna have a conversation. You're not finna slide. You're not just gonna come in and we're not gonna address the elephant in the room. And again, Q can attest to this. Neek can attest to this because he was standing right beside me. As soon as Q came in, you can see on the screen where my vocals said, I know you fucking lying. And then when Q came up to me to hug me, I initially pushed him off. And this wasn't on camera, but I initially pushed him off. I was like, don't hug me because where the fuck you been? And when he was like, we'll talk about it, I was like, okay, cool. We gonna talk about it, but I'm gonna keep it cute for now because I'm big on reading the room and reading energy, and it
Mhm.
definitely was given. We don't need to talk about it right here, right now at Neek's party. So that's why I didn't really like press it too hard. But again, I'm not a rah rah person. It don't have to get up, give all of that.
But can you understand why Carl felt like if you say that you're gonna check him, okay, he expecting you to check Q. Because honestly, I mean, if you said it on camera or whatever, I mean, we're
I mean, I
expecting.
don't control what they edit. Q, did I not ask you as soon as you walked in before we really got into the pleasantries? Did I not like immediately in your face be like, "Where the fuck you been?"
Also, Q
I
said
mean,
that he didn't. It wasn't. It didn't give
it
confrontational.
wasn't it
No,
wasn't
absolutely.
confrontational.
No,
Oh,
it
no.
wasn't confrontational because I don't believe I said it. And now if they got the playback and it gave that, baby, I eat it because I'm a real bitch. But I also know what I meant. Like again, if you know me, anybody who knows me for real knows I'm not a rah rah person. So just because I said, "Oh, I'm finna check you," again, that just means I'm not letting shit slide. You're not gonna just waltz in here and be like, "Oh, everything is cool, everything is normal." Like I said, as soon as Q walked in, I was like, "Where you been?" Before we get into the hugs and the haze and how you doing is where you been. And that's what it gave. And I
Yeah,
even told him that night, which also probably wasn't on camera, but I even told him, I was like, yeah, I talked a little shit while you wasn't around because I didn't know where you been. We went to your event and then after that we ain't see you, we ain't hear from you. So yeah, I had something to say. And I'm real
Well, I
about
mean,
that. And
but
one thing about
here's the
me,
thing though. Not to interrupt you, Sammy, but here's the thing. You
I
can't
just
call
want to.
one
I just
person
want
out
to know
without
because
calling the whole
Nova
group
is
out. Everybody.
backstage. Wait, hold on. I just want to say
no
Nova's
facts. I'm
backstage.
just
I
saying
don't.
for me, because one
I'll see it.
thing
You
about
can
me
be
is
on the
nobody's
panel
gonna be
and
able
I
to come
speak to
back
her.
to a
You can
person and
mute
say,
or
"Oh, well,
whatever.
Sammy said
You
this."
know,
You're
it's
gonna
up
hear
to
it from me
you.
directly.
You
And
know.
that
You
was
got
why
to
when
leave.
I first
Okay.
seen you and
No,
we
I'm not.
first like
It's up
actually
to you.
had
It's
like a
up
little
to
sit
you.
down, little chit chat,
You
I told
know.
you straight up what it was. Cause ain't nobody finna come up and
It's
be
up
like,
to
"Oh,
you,
well,
boo. You
Sammy
can stay
said this,
on and
Sammy
you.
said that." No, you're
It's up
gonna hear it
to
from
you.
me first.
No, I
Oh,
love
it's
this because
six people. It's six
I'm just
people
now
up
hearing the
here.
perspectives. So
'Cause I got
I'm really
the
loving
free.
this.
I got the free. I can only put 6 people up here. I got the free ski. I'm not paying. I'm not paying for the premium shit
Oh,
on
let me let you add somebody else because
$3.99.
somebody else can talk. All right. Come on.
Three
I'm
ninety
gonna get off.
Y'all
nine.
still there? I can't
I'm gonna
hear
get off. I'm
nobody.
gonna get off.
Right. Later, boo.
Child.
Nova. Where's Nova at? All right, Nova. Hey, Nova. They can't hear me. They can't hear me. Who can't hear me? Sammy,
Y'all still there?
Kendall. Who can hear me? Who can hear me?
I hear you.
Oh,
Where
okay.
everybody
That's
else at?
Quinton. Quinton, you hear me?
I might
Who
have to
else
go out
hear
and
me?
come
Mm-hmm.
back in.
If you cannot hear me, I need y'all to drop down. I need y'all to drop down now.
Can you hear me?
Come back up. Huh? I can hear you, Roland. Who else? Kendall. Kendall, are you there?
Can you hear me?
'Cause I can hear you, Roland.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, cause I can't. Let me drop Kendall, cause he's not saying nothing.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes. Okay. Yes. Hey, Sammy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Okay.
know
So
what
he's
was going on.
backstage. Child, StreamYard is be acting up when you add people, child. Hold on.
Yeah, but no, hopefully y'all got what I was saying before I had to drop off.
Child, what did you say?
Oh no, I was pretty much just saying that at the end of the day, what nobody would be able to do, including Messy Carl, is be able to go up to anybody and say that I said anything. You're gonna hear it from me directly, and that was why as soon as Q got there, I hit him with the, where you been, all of that, and then even off camera. I think actually while everybody was
Hi.
upstairs talking,
Hey,
I was
Nova.
downstairs with him, and I let him know straight up. I mean, aside from everybody else, because I'm not responsible for them. I told him I was like, yeah, I had my little shit to say while you was gone, but I'm gonna let you know what it is straight up because I'm just real like that.
Mhm.
And I said I was gonna give him a chance, which I have, and y'all will see how that plays out. But I kept it real from with him from the jump. So again, I'm not a rah rah person, so I think the letdown was what Carl was expecting versus what he got. So
Mm.
if you want to call it checking, I spoke on what I said I was going to speak on. It just didn't give what Carl wanted it to give.
Yeah, because I feel like if you're gonna check somebody, then checking somebody, it ain't what you did. Didn't give that. It didn't give that. So I think he was disappointed. He was expecting, like you said, he's expecting something. He didn't get it. So it happens.
And who is
Um,
Carl anyway? I'm not
But
his.
from my
I'm not.
knowledge, he
I'm
never
not
did
here to
say
get
the
him a
word
show.
checking. He never ever said the word check. I'm gonna check him. He said I'm gonna ask him about where the hell he been at. Like
He never said he was gonna
Facts.
check him. When you checking somebody,
Mm.
it's like
He
something
did say
different.
checking in
Carl, I
the
wanted some
thing.
bullshit.
He did say
He wanted to
checking
be
in the thing.
entertained, but I'm not the bitch that's gonna entertain him.
He
I'm
didn't
not
say
They
his
check.
said
entertainment.
Carl did say that, and he did say he gonna
He
check
did
him.
say
Yeah,
checking in the thing.
Sammy didn't say he was checking. He was gonna check him. I said Sammy didn't say that. I didn't say Carl. Sammy didn't say he was gonna check him. He never said that. I was actually there. He didn't say that.
Right, right, right.
Carl wanted some bullshit. That was
Oh,
bullshit.
oh, we know that. That was the OD.
Yeah, it was the.
That was the OD.
So so it gives that the girls are clicking up, and that's what they're saying. That's what they are. Uh, that's what Carl and Tramel is pointing to, that the girls is clicking up. How do y'all feel about that? And did y'all talk off of camera? Because Dominique said that there was some time in between filming that binge worthy was not filming, so it went on for like months or whatever. There was no filming, they couldn't get it together, production and everything. So did y'all get close off of camera?
That's the thing. So what's real is everything on and off camera. So yeah, there was some time off camera for the people or my castmates that I did meet and know. We all still like chit chat. Honestly, that was like before there were any beefs for real. And I think for the most part, we all had talked. Like I knew Neek before, so Neek had been to my house. I had met Nova already. Nova had been to my house. I hadn't met Ken during that time just yet. And then,
Mm,
of course, Q wasn't around then. But everybody had pretty much been to my house already. Tramel had been to my house. Like, we were all pretty much cool at that point.
mhm.
But even
They
Okay.
after,
made it
anytime,
cliquish. I think
yeah,
they
they
wanted
made
the
it
division.
cliquish.
They
And I
made it
think
a clique because we genuinely bonded outside of the show and during filming. You know what I'm saying? But they would invite me places. I would invite them places. It never gave. Oh, let's just click up and be a gang against Carl and Tremere. It never gave that. They wanted that. They needed a moment. They looked for a moment and they created their moment. Well, they thought they was creating a moment.
so. What it is like you have to think about what a clique is. A clique is usually when you get a bunch of people that's going against somebody else or something else. We all genuinely, like Kendall just said, we all genuinely rock with each other. Like we hung out outside of filming. We hung out during filming. We all genuinely supported each other, our endeavors, just like checked in with each other, still do check in with each other. Like it's a genuine thing. This is beyond just chasing.
Mm. Okay, okay.
Right. We literally stopped filming when in October, and we in each other's face literally weekly.
Well,
If
I want to say this
uh,
about the both of y'all. Sammy, I'm loving you on the show. You're fine. Your husband is fine as shit. Yeah, I'm gawking at your husband. I'm just saying I gotta be real, bitch. I gotta be the realest bitch in the room. Kendall, I gotta be super so honest. I didn't think I was gonna like you like this. I thought you was gonna come on this show, be pretentious, be a stuck up snooty ass, good for nothing, fucking gutter snipe,
oh
fucking
Was that?
wow,
Oh.
all of
ass.
that from a picture? You didn't.
No shade. No, not even a picture. It was like the meet the cast, everything. It just gave like you was gonna come on, you think you better than everybody. That's what it gave. But
Oh,
honestly, just watch you on the show, even though you can't is only 2 episodes so far. I'm loving what I'm seeing of you. You're not even overly but boastful. You're not braggadocious. I feel like you have what you have, and it speaks for itself. So I ate my words on that, and I think I told Dominique I ate my words on that, and I was like,
well,
okay,
thank
I'm
you for
loving
that.
Kendall, and yeah, right now I'm loving you right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Real wealth don't have to boast it. If you got it, people gonna see it. They gonna know it. I'm literally being myself. Dominique can tell you we've been knowing each other over a decade now, and literally, I've just literally did the same. I wake up and live my life the same way I live on chasing, when the cameras are rolling or not rolling. So I just literally just clocked in and was myself. I'm never gonna, bash or feel like I'm better than the next person because anybody could come up or down. You see what I'm saying? So like just wasn't raised like that. I like nice things. I like things, but the things don't define me. My house doesn't define me. None of that
What you're
defines
gonna
me.
see
You
is
I
know,
you're gonna
like
see the
I
ones
I'm
that
like
have
just
to be
that.
performative and
I'm
the
a
ones
real
that
bitch.
don't.
Like, and that those that took the time to get to know me, they know that, and those that didn't, sucks to be them.
Let me ask you something. What because did you watch the show where you was invited, open up the door to for people to come into your house and
Yes.
Carl came into the door, and when he came in and you let him in, you you had a disgust on your face and you rolled your eyes. What was that about? Can you explain
Okay,
what you
let me
said,
let y'all
man?
in on something. Mind you, that was literally my first time meeting all of them that day, literally at that door. So I had no problem with Carl, Tramel, or nobody at that point. Um, we all know, and also too, we film these things for 10 hours, 8 hours, and they only cut down 5 minute, 10 minute scenes. So therefore, you probably didn't see it, but Carl, he was, we know Carl. He's very loud. I heard him before I saw him. I heard him at the door. I heard him when he got in the house. I heard him, I
He's
just
very
heard him.
loud. I know.
So it was kind of like, girl, ooh, child, go downstairs, go down. It was like that. But
he
it
he
was.
already annoyed you walking in,
On the
basically.
walk up, pretty much, yeah. So it
Got
was no preconceived notions or anything. Because, like I said, I didn't know him. I knew none of them prior to.
okay. Would you say during your journey, after filming, because I'm thinking that filming is wrapped, right? Y'all already wrapped, correct?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. By the end of this journey and what we are going to see with you and Carl's interaction, because it does get heated, does get a little nasty, a little rowdy, a little shaking of the table. Okay, Michelle, shout out to her. Um, does it go overboard to where it's y'all cannot come back and be cordial and have a conversation and try to be friendly, of course.
Um.
Is it past that point?
Yup.
Baby, I think that door is closed.
Not yet.
Because she had to think about it, child.
The door is closed, child.
With
Kendall,
I
some
think
people,
this.
it is past
Oh,
that
he had
point.
to. He had to drop off. He dropped off, but I can not to answer for him, but to give you an answer. This is truly one of them things where you just got to
Can y'all
keep
hear me?
watching, and it'll make sense.
oh, we gotta watch. Yes, I can hear you, Quinton. Oh, he just came back up. He just came back up. He's coming
The
up.
call in. I didn't. Could y'all hear me?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Well, I didn't hear you because you cut off
Oh
when I
yeah.
asked you the question.
Yeah,
Like,
me and Carl, I guess that's just one of those things you just gotta continue to watch. I can't really say too much without giving away the show, so just continue to watch. It's y'all are in for a treat. It's gonna be very interesting to see how that everything unfolds with me and Carl. Trust me, this is just the beginning. This is literally just the beginning. So just strap in your
would
seatbelts and
would you
tune in every
say
Wednesday.
that y'all relationship is like a Nene and Kim or a Nene and Kenya or
Mm.
Candy of some sorts?
Um, I can't, honestly, it's a Ken and Carl. Honestly, it's no replica of no one else. Literally, it's our dynamic, and we just, you gonna meet people. Yeah, some of y'all gonna, get along but off the first meetup, I pretty much know if I like you or I'm gonna like you or if I want to have you in my space pretty much after the first link up. So, like I said, y'all just literally watch it. I can't, but without giving away too much, I can't say too much without giving away the show. So, y'all just got to tune in every
Let
Wednesday.
me let me also ask you, what surprised you the most while watching this episode? Like, what shocked
Hello,
you?
drop the mic.
Oh, hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hello,
Oh, somebody say something to Ken Dog. Ken. Oh, let me
hello.
get
Are we on?
you just drop somebody tell Ken Dog to drop off and come back on. Somebody in the
What the
comments
fuck?
tell Kendall to drop off and come back on. The door is closed. Is that you, Roland? Where is Roland? Roland in these freaking these channels, child. Roland, which one is it?
You hear me? Al?
I can hear you. Wait, are you here, child? Okay, Kendall, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Roland, Kendall. God damn it. This shit is tragic. Oh my gosh. It's crazy, y'all. But we gotta keep the thing show going. Let me tell them, hold on. Let me put the link in the thing. Let me put the link back in the chat. Hold on. Cause we gonna get this tea. Are y'all liking this video? Are y'all loving this video? Yeah, StreamYard is trash. That's why I don't mess with StreamYard. This is exactly why. My bad, I was FaceTiming him. Stop FaceTiming him, god daggone it. You're messing up the motherfucking show. Shout out to Neek.
Hello.
Hey, that was Neek Neek FaceTiming you. That's what messed up the whole thing. Hey,
Yes. Hey. Okay. Can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. What's up?
Okay. Okay, there we go. So let me just boot this one down. Let me kick this one off the stage, child. Okay, there we go. All right. Kendall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Roll on. Can you hear me? Are you off mute? Get off mute. Oh, child. Okay. Sammy, are you there? Okay, child.
Sammy,
Okay.
unmute your thing. Sammy's
Unmute,
muted.
unmute, unmute. Unmute yourself, roll on. Okay, so they, I don't
Not
know.
roll on.
Child, okay. I don't know. Y'all gotta come back. Y'all probably gotta drop off, come back, child. But Kendall, let me just say this.
What's
Let
up,
me
bro?
oh, what else I have to ask you? What shocked you the most while looking at this episode? While I have you here.
Um, what shocked me the most? Shit, nothing really. I already knew. We already knew creepy Carl was keeping up shit, so that didn't surprise me any. Nothing really surprised me.
Can y'all hear me?
I really enjoyed the
I can
episode. I feel like it
oh, I
was a
can hear you. I can hear
I feel
you,
like it was
Ro.
a great episode. I felt like, the production is T. I feel like we clocked in and did what needed to be done. I feel like they presented us very well. So nothing really surprised me. I'm not
Did you
surprised.
watch the episode?
I did.
What's your thoughts on the Althea and Nova situation?
Um, okay, with the Alfia and Nova situation,
Hmm.
I love them both. They're both beautiful women. I love them both down. I'm not gonna sit up here and pick sides because although they both were doing very much antagonizing things to each other the whole night. Everything that, like I said earlier, everything doesn't get put on actually get posted.
Hmm.
They cut a lot of things out, so like it was very very much a lot of bickering back and forth that I heard personally myself between the two of them,
Hmm.
which not negating the fact or not the fact that some things I felt like, and you guys will see in continuation of next week's episode. I pretty much let Nova know, like, girl, there was kind of a lot. I just, out of me having nieces and nephews and
Oh
certain things,
shoot!
certain things.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Hear me?
Kendall.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
me having nieces and nephews and being a full time parent to them, like, certain things when kids are involved, that is like my limit. That's where I kind of draw the line. So, although yes, I did scold Nova about that. Like, you're not thinking about. It's not just about her and her baby. This is a baby involved. An innocent child that has nothing to do with anything. So, that was my standpoint on it.
Hmm.
Although I can't tell a person how to respond
Also, that's Nova. I can't tell a person how to respond if they feel like they're being antagonized or they're being slandered against, for the whole trans versus. And I hate that because like I love women. I love women, and it's never a thing like that's. I never want Alfia to feel like she's not being heard or she's not being protected because that's so not the truth.
Hmm.
I love women. Like my aunts, my mom, my sisters. Like they're my world. They're my life. So any woman in my presence, I'm gonna be very protective of them. That is why I de-escalated the situation and got Nova, out of there, so that way to separate them both entirely. Because I
Hmm.
didn't want that to. I didn't want them to, Nova to hit her or her hit Nova because her friend was there as well, or them jump on her nose, shit like that. I just didn't want it to happen either way. I feel very bad about the whole situation. I hate the whole situation, but that's not really not my fight. I've spoke my piece to them both. They both know exactly how I feel um, about everything. And you guys will see, like I said, in the continuation of next week's episode of my
Okay.
standpoint on it. But I have no problem with either one of them. I love them both down. But I do say they both were in. They both had their played a part and stuff. They both had their wrong parts.
Okay.
No cross
Because
did Nova
according
go
to
overboard?
Althea,
Yes, but
Nova picked her out of everybody to start with. Like Nova, no, well, Althea says that she didn't do nothing to Nova.
well,
She
they
didn't do
definitely was
nothing
passing little
for her
jabs back and forth,
to.
little snarky. Come, you know how girls do. I looked at it as like it was, baby. As you see, I said there ain't my food. Girls, they do that. It's catty. They, had a little snark. I thought it was just little. I didn't think it was gonna go past that, but of course, we started
So
drinking. We started playing these drinking games. Honestly, nothing was intentional because literally, like every card was pulled when they asked the card about whoever been in jail or whatever. That just opened the gate for us to talk about Q's situation. When they pulled a card, when she opened, Nova felt, I guess, hit from an earlier comment she made about the, that's a ladies thing or whatever the case may be. So she saw her shot and took it. So I just feel like it just really was something that got blown far out of proportion, and it
way
had
out
to
of
be.
proportion.
And and I just hate that it happened because, like I said, I like the both of them. And you will see this as this season goes on. You will see I gave them both the fair chance. I didn't. It's not like I was over here. I'm team. No, I'm team. I feel no. I gave everybody the fair chance. You know, in the
Because
same
what the
respect. Because
show is
I
showing, I'm sorry to interrupt you,
no, you
Ken.
did.
Because what I'm saying is, what the show is showing the viewers, Nova is the one who is coming for Althea, and not the
Yeah,
it's a one
and I can
sided
see how it
thing,
appeared that way. Like I
and
said,
it's
we
uncomfortable for
film
the
eight,
viewers because
nine,
I'm
10,
watching it too, and
11 hours
I don't like it.
sometimes. But listen, okay,
It's
so
like a
we so
hazing situation. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
but listen, we film 8, 9, 10, 11 hours some days for scenes to be. These scenes are all, what, 3, 5 minutes long.
Hmm.
So I feel like they, what I'm saying, they it may come out that way. Nova is more of a, I'm gonna say exactly how I feel right when I say, Nova's a no holds bar person. So we know that that's Nova, and that's how she is. Althea is a little bit more. She's, more soft spoken, but we, as we can see, she will get there. You know what I'm saying? But she's a little bit more quieter with her shake. Like Nova just out. You know what I'm saying? You see her coming. You know exactly. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like a, I wouldn't compare her. I'm not comparing my girl to Carl in no way, but she's just more of a, what's how it's cut. You just know she gonna say what comes up gonna come out. Just period.
Yeah,
With no.
yeah. Hmm.
Althea's
I
more so she know how to, she's a little bit more. She may handle it in a little bit more classy way, but she throw her jabs too. She have her little punchlines and stuff too. So they just, like I said, they was antagonizing each other the whole night.
So
But
yeah,
as
I
I
a
think to play devil's advocate, not
yeah,
to say this. This is what I will say because I'm not team either or. To
Like
piggyback
right.
off
this
of
video,
Ken,
everybody. Like this video. Like this video. Go
to
ahead.
piggyback off
C.
of Ken, I love them both. I have no issue with them both. In this case, I don't want to discount how Nova may have felt. What I do wish she did was whatever the comment was about the BV thing, which in my opinion, I feel like they both were saying the same thing. So I did not
Mm-hmm.
understand why there was such a big issue, but I do wish that they could have just talked about it
Mm-hmm.
because I think that would have brought clarity. So we can't
Mm-hmm.
discount that Nova felt hit by that. But I do think Nova still took it too far with the comment that she made.
Exactly,
I
because of the
think
fact that
so too. I
too.
think would in my opinion, and just by me watching, I think it would have been amazing that if Nova would have felt that way, not match energy with energy. This is your cast member, y'all. If you feel some type of way, pull her to the side and be like, I don't like that, or probably because I don't feel like if how can you really know how a person feels about you if you don't know? Or if this person is coming at you or feel some type of way if you don't know. Y'all don't know each other. This is it, it seems like Nova is hazing her from my vantage point. I feel like it's a lot of unspoken, it's a lot of shadiness, and like probably Nova is like Althea is shady, and that may not be Althea's uh takeaway or intention. And she's, taking that as like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna go for you. So it's like a back and
Aaron,
forth.
but I
But
disagree with that. I disagree
That's
with
the
that.
thing to me. I'm just saying that may be another thing that I just wish that Nova would have said something to Althea and they could have talked about it. Like, what's going on? Like, I feel
that's
some.
in a perfect world, but we can't always. That's in a perfect world, but we can't
Yeah,
expect people to answer how we would answer things. We don't know, just like we don't know
yeah.
Althea's upbringing, what she's going through, what she may be going through. We don't know. We have to give Nova that same grace. You just never know. Like her upbringing, she's not. She even said it in her first couple of episodes. She's not used to really being around, gays and things like that. Like her and Noel
I
had
don't
they little
But
believe
spill,
that's
that.
no,
but
but
they
To
that's
not
no
me,
over.
that's
excuse.
a go to
That's
That's
line.
not an
no
I
excuse.
think
excuse.
I'm talking, Roland. You could pipe down for a second. Let me finish talking. Let me get my
Oh,
point out. Thank you. But I'm saying, you just never know. So we have to give her that same grace. We don't know what Althea's upbringing is like. We don't know these people. We all are just getting to know them, and and it's unfair for us to judge them just off
mm,
of 3 to 5 minute clips. Well, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they're still human. They still got to sit with themselves. And she knows she probably,
mm,
I'm sure Nova knows now. Like she probably took it too far, but at the same time, too, we can't tell people how to
how
respond
far to
to
go.
disrespect. If
Mm.
you feel like you've been disrespected by somebody, or you feel we can't understand. We don't know how this girl upbringing is. You don't know if somebody did that to her as a kid growing up. You just never know. So you have to give. I just learned give people grace. You see what I'm saying? And
I
I
hope, I
like
hope,
I told her when
like
I
you said,
told her when she was wrong. I get
mm,
just like I give Althea grace. I'm gonna give Nova the same thing. I'm not picking no sides. Like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight, but and I
because I
love the
hope,
both of them.
Althea don't go low the belt where she's talking about bringing up her transition because, like you said, you can't tell the people how low to go.
How exactly?
So yeah,
I
Exactly. When they
would.
feel now when
because
she said when she
maybe once she go there, I don't want to. I don't want to hear nobody say that she's transphobic.
but
At
in a
all.
way in a way with the comment about ladies have their that's basically we know what you say. So it don't take a rocket science to know what you're saying if you're saying yeah that's a ladies thing or whatever.
But
She
it
was just
wasn't.
saying. But she was just saying, I don't have to deal with it. Good thing I got to deal with it. I'm trans, whatever. She's like, yep, ladies. You come on now, y'all. We gay. Y'all know how. Y'all know. Like, let's not act oblivious. Like we don't know shade or when
I
some.
mean,
You
after
just
she
never
just
know how
called
she
her
perceives.
dirty. I mean, after Nova just called her dirty, so
She
it's
called her
like,
dirty. That was after, but I'm saying that comment was
She's done
before
that
the
a few
dirty comment.
times though.
That was before the dirty comment, though. You guys, when we was standing up in the kitchen. Let's
Nova, come up.
visualize it, and go back to the kitchen. We were standing in the kitchen when she said something about, what I'm saying, yeah, ladies or whatever the case may be. That comment came before we was sitting. We was sitting down when she said call her dirty when we was playing a card game. Trust me, I know I was there. So
Hmm.
you gotta kind of like y'all can't just do her like that either. Like I said, and that's not taking away nothing about how I feel because Nova know, and if Nova's in these comments, she know how I feel that night and what I said to her about the whole kid thing or whatever. Because you got to think about her child stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna just cast her out and just be like, oh, she's the scum of the earth because of she. You can't tell no matter how to respond to how they feel disrespected on both ends.
How you feel about this, Kendall?
On both ends.
Low key vibes just said, nah, I get you, Kendall, but I thought Althea was saying ladies to the other and the girls in the room. Then Nova said, yeah, about glad I don't have to deal with that. So basically, and
No.
I agree too. I'm like, well, Nova just confirmed what Althea said. Like, glad she don't have to deal with it because
I would say that's my
she's
point
friends.
too.
So she's talking about
Oh,
cisgender,
shit, but she was like, yeah, lady, but that's yeah, okay,
so I'm
okay,
glad that
exactly.
Nova,
Hello,
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys hear me?
hey Nova.
Yes, I can
Hey,
hear you.
girl.
Let me just say this, Nova. I have read you. I have read you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big fan of your character on this show, and I just have to be the realest bitch in the room. And they said that you can take it because you don't give a fuck,
Hello,
and
I
I
don't hear
love you
nothing no more.
like
I think I
that.
might have to come up.
I
Oh.
really want to know who is Nova. What are
I think
you
she dropped off. I
giving
think
the
her connection's
girls?
bad.
Because I feel like, oh, where's Nova at? Because I just feel like
Okay, you guys hear
it's
me now?
it's hey,
Yeah, we
can
hear
you
you.
Yes.
hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. So what happened? You're not a fan?
Yeah, it's a
Me either.
disconnect with your character on this show. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know where to place you because it's a lot of chaos when you come on. It's a lot. I don't know
It's
if
a
it's
lot of fool la la.
I don't know if you're this character. I don't know who you are. If you're playing the character, because that's what they say, and that's what you said to Tony, that you're playing up for the cameras and everything you got to do for camera. So up until this, I need you to explain where you and Althea went wrong in your words, and please let us know who the fuck is Nova and where you're coming from, because I'm clueless. And at this point in time, I'm looking at you with like, what the fuck
Asada.
are you doing here? Like,
Yeah.
what am I doing with this girl? Because I did say that you're pretty, you're gorgeous.
Thank
But
you.
I would never take that away from your gorgeous body, T, everything.
Thank you.
But
Thank
I
you.
don't know who you are. Explain to the people who Nova is in this whole thing with chasing, and like clear up some loose ends that is like, like, can you please tell us who is Nova?
Yeah. Well,
Please.
basically, my point of view on the show is a new girl coming to the city of Atlanta trying to find a group of friends. So I never in my audition claimed to be a rapper. I never claimed to be this established person. I came in my audition being Nova, just being myself, talking about my life, talking about what I was going through in the moment. It was literally like a key. Like we were all just having a good time talking. And I said I'm very talented in my writing, which I am, like I write all the time. I know how to write music. I know how to do a lot of things, but I just don't know how to really establish those relationships in Atlanta right now to I feel like take it to the next level. Cause I don't know, I don't know any producers out here. I am a trans woman, so finding somebody to work with in the studio is hard because a lot of the people who own studios are like straight men. So sometimes they don't even want to work with me sometimes, or if they do, it becomes like a sexual thing. So I was having trouble with that. So when I went to my audition, that's basically what I was saying. Like, I want to meet people who are in the industry in Atlanta who are more established than what I am. And hopefully I can like get a little some from each everybody and become better than what I'm doing right now. So that is who Nova is on this show.
Have you been on a show before? Because Dominique said that you've been on a show before.
Yeah, so I filmed a season of a lot of people don't know about it, but it's called LGBT Baddies.
I
Um
knew it.
yeah, so I filmed season 5 of that. It was called Funhouse. I thought it was a good show. Ivory from Baddies did the season before. So I auditioned for that and they picked me and I did that one for a week in Vegas. So that was my first show. It was really ratchet and ghetto, but that was the first time I was in front of a camera.
Okay, okay, okay. Um, Break this down for us. Where did the vitriol, or where did you and Althea whole situation stem from? Because from the viewer standpoint, girl, you're gunning for her for no reason.
Hmm.
It's
It does
bitch.
look like that, don't it?
I don't know if you're hazing her or you're not. Like, why her of all people? You gunning
um,
for her. She's even confused too. So what's
no,
the
she's
tea?
not confused. She's not confused. But what I will say is, I really enjoyed Althea so much. Like I really liked her. I actually back home all my friends are girls. You know, I was the one who was just friends with all the girls. I didn't have no guy friends. So being friends with a girl is not that out of my reach for me. And honestly, when I knew she was part of the cast, I kind of was a little bit like, ooh, at least I got like a girl, because you know, I never hung around like gay boys a lot like that. So be having a girl around, I was like, okay, cool. And she was a black girl, so I was like, oh, even better. So I don't know. Well, you guys saw what happened on last night's episode. I came in there drunk, minding my business, drinking my Don Julio, like totally happy that the Tony stuff was over. I was really about to just have fun with everybody. Q's house was so cute. You know, I loved at this point, everyone was on my good side. Literally everybody. I had no issue with nobody going to that party. Me and Dominique pulled up. We were having it was like literally good vibes. Um, the moment I read that card and she said next to me, yeah, ladies, it rubbed me the wrong way. And it rubbed me the wrong way where it twisted every nerve in me, where in my head I was like, she's really just came, like, I feel like she took a shot right into my fucking head. Cause, like, what do you, like, and I feel like the seeing it back, I feel like it didn't even do it justice. Cause like in the moment, it was like slow motion for me. Like, yeah, ladies. Like, okay, bitch, what the fuck are you trying to be funny for? Like, it didn't even have like that didn't have to go that far. Like, okay, I was being a little whatever I said, but still nonetheless, like that girl asking me where went wrong, that was what went wrong for me.
So
And
But you
because
yeah.
hold on.
Billy, go
But you
ahead, roll on. Go ahead.
but you don't see how the BV comment could have been offensive just as well as
No,
the
I
ladies
don't see
comment.
that because I don't see that at all because that's like me having a Honda and she has a fucking BMW and she's complaining about her oil changes being a freaking $200 a month. And I'm like, oh, I'm glad I don't have a Honda. And she like snaps back at me and she's like, oh yeah, it's a luxury car. You wouldn't know about that. Like
But
it's like the
that's the
same thing.
problem.
It's like, bitch, you're trying to be extra shady when I was just trying to be like, I'm happy I don't have to deal with that. Like, why do you have to now remind me? Like, yeah, bitch, because it's a ladies thing, duh. Like that was really shady. And no one has to agree with me. No one has to see where I'm coming from. But that's how I felt. And bitch, period.
Because
But
what
that's the
I is
but that
how I took it. Like she just
hold on,
agreed
Aaron.
with you.
Hold on, Aaron.
Took it.
But that's the
What I
problem.
understand was you.
You felt hit and she felt hit, but you like, well, I don't see what the problem is. That doesn't give you the right to just go off. I mean, you could have
What do you
said,
mean it gives me? I didn't go off. I didn't go off. If I wanted to go off, I would have just turned around and been like, bitch, what the fuck did you just say out your mouth? Say it again.
but
I
you
could have did
did,
that and I
but
could
you
have
did
easily
kind of
did
go
that.
off, but you did kind of go off in a weird way because you then said she stinked. If you felt a certain
She
type of
didn't
way,
say she stank. No, Roland, you're just adding how you
no,
adding how
she
you want
did
to
say,
say it.
she
She
did
No,
didn't
I
say
say,
didn't.
that.
I
No,
literally said
in
before I
that
said it,
moment,
like,
that
I
girl did
don't think
not
you're a
fucking say
stinky
that. No,
bitch.
she did not. She
not
said
she stink,
no, no,
but
no,
she
no. She didn't
smells.
say that in that moment. She said, "Oh, she's like she was basically trying to bond with her. If you look at it, if you was there, she's like, "Good girl, I'm glad I'm trans. I ain't got to deal with it." You ain't have to say, "Yeah,
Not
lady." Come
no,
on now.
that's
You could
Thank
try to give
hold
you.
you.
on, but
Thank
that's not what
you.
I
but
know
that's
what you
not
give. You like, you know what I'm saying? You could try to want to
but
just
not don't
bandwagon
do
and
me
be like,
like
but
that.
that's not right. That's not
But
right.
don't do me like
That's
that
not.
because
Don't
you
do her
doing
like
me
that.
like
And
but
then you're
what
not
I'm
even letting her
saying
get her appointments out, her statements out. You're just talking over her and all that. I don't like stuff like that. Man. Don't get up my business.
no,
I don't do
hold
all that.
on. Don't do me like that. But what I'm trying to get a point to her is just like the BV comment is offensive to her. The lady's comment was offensive to her. She could
But
have
how is
said,
it offensive? I didn't say nothing to her about
The BB
BV. I
comment
literally
came
just
when we
said
were
I'm happy
sitting
I don't
down.
have
You're
to deal
missing
with
the
that.
entire point. The BB comment came when we were sitting down. We was in the kitchen when she said, "Oh, girl, thank God I'm trans. I don't got to deal with that." This and other. She had to say, "Right,
but you don't know
lady."
how
Like,
she
come on
felt
now.
about that though. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so it's
saying.
okay for
But
her to
it was,
feel
but that
however, but
wasn't.
Nova can't feel how she feels. Like
I'm not
whatever.
saying that. Both of y'all have valid points.
I just feel like
But
we're
because
just
she's
saying
more
because
sweeter and she's more softer, you guys feel
not
more
even
better
that.
But
for her
that's
more
your but
Hold on,
that's
easily. So
your
guess what? I don't
projection
give
though.
a
Your
fuck.
wait.
I'm a shark.
project
You see me coming. I'm not hiding. I'm not a dolphin pretending to be like a
but you're
friendly one. No,
projecting
I'm a
though.
shark, and how I feel is how I feel. I'll feel, on the other hand, she likes to be sneaky. She likes to say things underhanded, and then you have to bring it up to her like, okay, bitch, what the fuck was that? That's the type of person she is. Nonetheless, that doesn't bother me. Like that's not what bothers me about her. It's what she said to me in that moment is what changed our whole trajectory because I don't fuck with women who feel the need to remind me who the fuck I am. And it wasn't in like she it was how she said it. And if no one can understand how she said it, then don't understand it. I don't care.
But
It
let
was a
me
But
teach
dig.
you
I
If
know
it
something
how
was a
real
she
they,
meant
quick.
it.
if
She
it
was
was a
trying to be a funny
sister or
ass
one of your
bitch.
Let me
friends,
teach
you
you
would
something
understand
real
it. If
quick.
you would
Wait, hold on.
understand
Let
if
me
it was
say
if it
something.
was one of your friends or your sister or something, you definitely would understand that it was a
Let
dig.
me teach you something real
We
quick.
anybody a
Kendall,
bland
I
man can
don't,
see it's a dig. It's a dig. It was a dig. It was a dig. It
Kendall,
ain't
I
no
don't
way you
like
could.
the way you approached me a few minutes ago because I wasn't trying to dig her. I'm telling her when you making little sneaky comments towards her, she could have felt offended.
But
Oh, she's
I never had an
There wasn't
issue
a
with
sneaky comment.
her.
A sneaky
That's the
comment would
what
have
you guys are
been
not getting.
her saying in that moment, "Oh yeah, girl, your pussy stank" or some shit like that. That was not a sneaky. Good
she
girl, I'm glad
said
I'm
she
trans.
You
Like
said
that
smells.
was
neutral.
a.
You said you was
She said
neutral.
that when she was
It's
sitting
given that you
She,
down. When
she
neutral.
said that she
that
smells
was
though.
after the ladies
But
comment.
no 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 no. You
You're
said
missing the point. You're missing
no,
the
you're
point.
missing the point.
No,
You
you're missing the
said
point. No, you're missing the point. That was after. That was after. No matter how you put it, we was in the kitchen standing up, and that's what the girl damn
but
said.
that's what
She said
but it's
the
one
BB comment
comment
came when
after
we were
the
sitting down
other.
playing the game. You may want to go rewatch the episode, and then we could
Oh, I
reconvene it.
watched it. I watched it very
Well,
clear.
you ain't watched
You're
Obviously
that
you
part
saying
enough. You
haven't
may
because
need
you're
to
you
go
keep
saying
saying I
you're
rewatch it.
said she
neutral.
stank and I did not say that.
Appreciate
She
that.
didn't
You
say
said
that.
she
She just
smells.
I that was the
she didn't
first
say
thing I said.
that.
I said
No, she
So
I'm
didn't.
not saying you're a
whoever
stinky bitch.
She
So what the
said
can I
fuck are
say
you
this?
exactly.
Can
saying?
So
I
I
you
say
said
did
you
you
this?
didn't you
stink.
didn't listen well.
Can
You
I
was
say
looking
this?
for
Oh,
Can I
oh, I
say
later
this?
listened
to
very well.
comprehend.
Hold
You
on,
missed
hold
it.
on.
You didn't though. You
Let
didn't
me
though,
let
because
me
you missed
say.
that point.
Listen,
You missed that little
babe.
nugget, boo.
Listen. I'm here. Let me ask the collective who, because somebody said in the chat. Tillery wants to ask this. Can you ask who threw the shade first? And I want the collective to answer this. Who threw the first shade? I want
Can I
y'all to collectively say it.
let
Who
me
threw the
say
first
this as
shade?
a person in the middle? And Nova, I kind of want you to hear me on this because somebody else said this in a comment, and it kind of was like my same sentiment. And just like I feel knows, I have not taken a side. I've talked to both of y'all, given both of y'all grace, kind of said what each person was wrong. What I want to acknowledge and kind of say for you, I can understand why you would have taken what she said about the BV comment like to heart and felt like that was a dig. However, I don't feel that was her intention. And I said
Correct.
on here before, I wish y'all could have like had a moment, even if it was after the game night, where y'all like went to the side, just like how you sat with Tony, and you just been like, I
Right.
felt like you said X, Y, and Z, and I didn't like that. That made me feel away. I mean, I get you responded because you felt disrespected, but I don't feel like that was her intent. But I get that that made you feel away, and I can acknowledge that you were hurt by that. But I did
Okay.
not take that as shade. I was a bit confused because you did say, "Oh, that's something y'all got to worry about." Like I ain't got to worry about that. And then when she turned around and was like, ladies, like she was not saying it directly to you. She was kind of saying it to the boys because we,
No,
were
she
all like, well,
definitely
we
was
didn't.
talking to me when she
No, I
said
mean,
that.
y'all were kind of talking back and forth, but like if you go back and look, she was like
Different. Like I
looking
said, they
straight
was big. They
ahead.
was they was they was talking back and
She
forth
was
to each
looking
other.
straight ahead though. But it's to me again. This is just to me, but also I am a figure outside of both being cisgender and trans. So this is just to me. I felt like both of y'all were saying like the same thing essentially, because you was like, "Oh, I ain't got to worry about that. That's like y'all got to worry about that," and then she was like, ladies or whatever. But I can
Yeah.
acknowledge
So
where
then
And I
both
why
of
could
y'all
she,
could feel
agree
like
so
that.
with you.
so
I
then
think
why
you
could she say, what do you mean by that? She
I
could
mean,
have
that's
said
what I'm saying.
what.
Even that, like, it deserved
Cause
more of a
I didn't need to
conversation.
know what she meant by that. I already
But you
knew.
felt hit by that though.
I
yeah,
did because she was trying
you
to be
already
shady.
felt the
Sammy
way.
could say he feels that she didn't that wasn't her intention, but and I could like literally disagree and be like that was definitely her intention. I feel like she said that back to me because she felt hit by what I said when I said I don't have to. I'm happy. I don't got to deal with that. So she said in response to me, which was that. Yeah, ladies, reminding me that I'm a fucking was born basically a
But
fucking boy
that's
and not
how
born a
you
Wait,
lady.
feel because you
listen.
feel.
Can I wait? Hold on. Let me just say this, Roland, and I'm gonna let you finish. Nova, the scene is already wrapped, right? Where y'all at is very, no talking. Is very up and it's stuck between y'all. But seeing how there are people, have their opinions, and we're not negating how you feel. I'm never negating how you feel because you
Mhm.
feel how you felt, and she felt how she felt. I
Right.
going forward after this experience, can you? Is there a possibility y'all can both have a sit down where there's no? Is there a perfect world where both of y'all can sit down and just apologize towards each other for whatever went wrong and however both of y'all may feel at the end of the day because y'all felt how you felt, but let bygones be bygones. Let dust it under the rug and start anew. Is it possible for
Uh,
you to?
yeah, 110% it's possible. I'm not this evil fucking bitch that people are fucking portraying me to be. No, I have a heart, act, and it's
You
very
keep.
big.
Hmm.
So of course, like if she was to just be like, I could say I'm sorry first, she could say she's sorry first. It could be however, but honestly, right now, yes, I don't give a fuck that much. It was so long ago. And looking back on it, like now I'm just like, it is what it is. But yeah, if she was mature enough, but we will get to that next episode.
But
But can
you
you
keep throwing.
understand that with the kids situation? Because
Hold on, Aaron.
the kid situation is more big. That's her child. I'm just saying. But go ahead, roll on. Go ahead,
She
talk.
keeps saying she don't give a fuck, but she keep throwing little digs. But you do give
What
a
dig
fuck,
did I
honey.
just throw? What dig did I
She
just
said that you
throw?
have been trolling her on your stories. She said that.
What,
She said you've been trolling her on your
I'm not
stories.
even talking
I
about that. I'm
trolled
talking about.
one time because fucking Q covered my face on a picture after I thought we were all cool.
Bitch, stop. Talk. Don't bring my
We
name up.
was
You know I
talking
don't
about
fuck with you.
Althea. We was talking about
No, I
Althea.
Don't
am. I
no,
am. The
don't bring
same way
my
you
name
had
up,
the
ho.
last
I don't
fucking
fuck
two
with you.
days. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want.
No,
You
bitch,
fucking
you won't.
short
You
syndrome
won't. I
ass
don't
boy.
like you.
I'm gonna
Do
say what the
not
fuck I
don't
want.
say
So,
don't
like
say
I
my name.
said, I had
Nobody
no
fucking
issue
likes
with
you.
nobody until Q
But
covered
it.
my face on
But I'm talking
Instagram.
about. Hold
That's
on.
when
No,
I'm
I
and it
talking.
decided
wasn't
to
just
talk
me.
my
No,
shit.
you been had a problem with me,
Hold
bitch.
on.
Let's be for
Why
Hold
would I
on,
real.
have a
Q.
problem
Hold
with
on,
you, little
Q.
You
boy?
been had a
Hold.
problem with me,
Hold on,
bitch,
Q.
because
Stop.
you been
Little
talking
man, why would
Q.
I
shit.
have a
Q. Q.
problem
Q.
with
Q.
you?
Because of what
Q.
happened on the finale. You been
Hold
talking
on,
shit.
Q.
Okay, can we
Let's
not?
No,
We're
that
not
was
talking about
let's
petty.
the
That
not
was
go
finale.
there.
enough for me to
Let's
have an
save.
issue with
We're
you.
Let's
not talking
save
about the
Well,
that,
you need
finale.
to
Q.
talk to your
Hold
motherfucking
on.
friends, ho, because from
Wait,
what I
wait,
Let's
wait,
heard,
wait.
save
you
that,
had a problem
Q.
with me. So why
You,
the fuck would I
you,
post you on
Yeah,
my
I
shit?
had
Q.
an
Pause.
issue that I felt like you
Q.
really. We're not
Pause.
going to talk about it. It's not
Nova,
that deep for
Nova,
me, but
pause,
what
pause.
It
started
is
with
that
me
deep
and
for
you
me, bitch, because
is
you
you
had me
covering
fucked
my
up.
face.
Now,
That's what started
hold
it for
on,
me.
hold on.
Q. Let's save
Nova,
that.
pause
What?
this.
Hold on.
We're
Let
not
me get
talking about
back
the
to my
finale.
point because I want to show her something.
Yeah,
You keep saying you
hold
don't
on.
care, but you keep saying if she was mature enough. But you could have said in that scene what you said hurt my feelings. You didn't say that.
Okay, yeah, in a
You
perfect
keep,
world, that could have happened, but guess what? It didn't. So get
but
over
you
it.
keep taking, but get over it.
Yeah,
But see,
get
that's
over it.
insensitive
I didn't
though.
do that. I did what Nova wanted to do. Yes,
And
I'm the one
that's
that got
why
casted on
things
the
are
show.
happening while they're happening, honey. Don't do that. Don't disrespect me in that moment.
I'm going
I,
to. And what are you going
I'm
to do
t-
about it, Rolly?
okay, you
Huh?
hard faced ass bitch. Don't ever do that.
Uh-huh. I'm
See
hard faced, but I
see
bet you I
that's where
make
you
more
go
money
wrong.
and pull
See
more
that's
niggas
where
than
you go
you.
wrong.
So
See, I'm
next.
with it. I'm with it. See, you were being disrespectful in that
Next,
moment.
next. No,
I'm
you
trying to
wanted
talk
this. You
to you,
keep on saying little
bitch.
digs,
I'm
so I'm gonna give you what you
I'm
want,
not digging.
Rolly.
I'm not digging.
Watching
I'm
us
You
showing you
are
BTE
what
in
you're
that little
Roland.
doing.
four
You
by
are
four
I'm
room of
you
showing
have
you
been
what
yours.
you're
digging all
doing,
I
night. You
bet
ho.
you
got a habit
screaming
of
at
You
that
speaking
little
on
you
computer
people.
got
of
the
yours,
right
Rolly
one.
Roland,
You
boy.
got.
Roland, you have been digging at her all night, and you
I
got a
have
habit of
not.
speaking on people. You got a habit of
I've
speaking
been
on people like
dis.
you spoke on me a
I've been
couple of weeks ago, and you
respectful
didn't even
towards
fucking
her.
know me.
No, you
Yeah, yeah,
haven't.
you do, you
Listen,
do,
listen.
you
If
definitely
you
do,
listen,
you
Ken,
definitely
I
do.
don't think Roland was talking or
He was
belittling her. I
Roland was
think we
talking
all
shit
had
I
last
a
have
week.
not. You've been
Yeah,
disrespectful towards
Then
me.
we just
week
Let's
before
go
saying.
there.
last.
I
He
don't
had been
believe
dig-
Roland.
he been digging at this girl all goddamn night, bitch. Go pick on somebody
How?
in your own weight
I
class.
don't
How?
think
No,
he
I
was
have
digging
not.
Like
on her. I
you
don't
and
think
our shit.
so.
Stay out of our shit. This whatever her
Oh,
and Q got going on, whatever her and Alfie got going on. You and our shit. Stay in your lane, boo, boo, and roll the fuck
well,
off.
I will, and I will
No,
say,
let's
y'all,
no.
because Rolly, y'all, you was talking. The
Nah,
reason I came
fuck
back
that
on
because
here
that
is
bitch was talking shit about me 2 weeks ago in that
no, he was
goddamn on
talking
that
shit
other
about me
live,
too,
bitch.
and that's why I came back on here
Roland,
because
you had a lot to say about me, bitch. You don't know
I
me,
actually,
hoe.
I
You have a
actually
lot to
just
Listen,
say about
watched.
listen.
me.
Y'all gonna come for Roland because I've said
Roland, yes,
some things
yes, the fuck
too.
you
Wait,
did,
hold
bitch.
on,
You
What
have a
hold
we
lot to say
on,
all
about me,
hold
said,
hoe.
we
on,
all
hold
said
on, because
How
the
things.
y'all
reason
gonna
I
be
came back
sensitive
on
We
and
here.
we're
all said
reviewing the show?
things. Let's
Wait,
not be disrespectful.
I had
hold on,
came on the show
pause.
There's
and you was
no
already
hard
speaking on me.
feelings.
Hold on,
I hadn't even
Ken,
came on the show
Ken,
yet. So, bitch, you
Ken,
sounded like a fucking
Ken,
hater. A
Ken,
motherfucking hater.
Ken.
Roll
As
He's
your
he
not
ass the
gonna
doesn't
hear
fuck
you
out of
like
know.
here.
that.
What's up?
He not gonna hear you like that. Listen, I came back on here because I just watched the beginning of this live, and sometimes y'all do get on here and y'all be saying complete like lies, and that's why I came back
Lies,
on
I
here.
do.
What did I
Y'all say
say
complete lies.
attacking you?
What are we lying
Because,
about?
like, for example, when I just listened to the beginning of this live, one of y'all, I don't know which one of y'all was saying that I was lying about my situation, and y'all made up
That
this whole
wasn't
No,
story.
me.
I
That
And
said
wasn't me.
that.
That was
I
Aaron
Girl,
said
that
I'm gonna
that.
said
send you a
I
that.
live
said
from two
that.
weeks
I
ago,
said
Q.
that,
Them how
and that's what I was gonna
that whole
like talk
Roland
to
got a
you
lot to
about. I
say.
was gonna
From
talk to you.
yes,
I
y'all,
You don't
because
know
they
me,
were talking shit
girl.
about
You
me
don't
a
know
couple weeks
me.
ago
yeah,
as
like
well.
saying
I don't think
to
I
know
lied
me.
on you. I just said
I
my
wasn't even
opinion. I
I
don't
wasn't even
think
on the show, and this hoe digging into me, lame ass hoe.
Ken.
Bitch,
Now
what
you want to pick at
exactly
this
did I
girl,
say? Let's
bitch.
get to it. Let's get to it. Now I don't like you, bitch.
You
Let's
said
get
you know what the fuck you said, nigga. You know
no,
exactly what
no,
the
you
fuck you
tell me
said. And
Wait,
I'm not
exactly
I'm
Ken,
what
I'm
I
not
stop.
one of
said.
these bitches.
You
I
Ken,
tell
don't
me
know.
Ken,
exactly
stop.
what I said,
You know
bitch.
exactly what the
Let's
fuck
get
you
to it.
said, hoe.
Let's get to it.
You said what? You said
It
what? You said what?
let's get
What did you
to it.
say?
If you gonna be a
You
real
said
man,
what, bitch?
tell me
You
exactly
said
what I
what did
said,
you say?
bitch. If you gonna be a real hoe,
You
tell
know
me
exactly what the
exactly
fuck
what
you
I
said, but
said.
go rewatch the live like you need to go rewatch the fucking
Nah,
episode so
bitch,
you'll know what
you
the fuck
tell
you
me
talking about instead of
exactly what
speaking
I
on our
said.
shit.
You,
Not
I told you
bitch,
you
you
gonna be a
roll your
bougie
ass
ass bitch.
on, roll
I
your
told
ass
you you gonna be
on,
a
and
bougie
go
ass
bitch, go
bitch.
rewatch the episode, hoe. Go watch the
I told
episode,
you you
hoe.
gonna be a bougie
Go
ass
rewatch the
bitch.
episode,
You
hoe.
give
You ain't got number time. Sit and watch
I
the
feel like
nah,
episode.
we
bitch.
said the same
You
things
been
about
told
you.
something
You right
and you
about
want
it,
to
bitch.
come for me,
You
bitch.
and our shit.
Tell
You
me
worry about what the fuck we
exactly
got
what I
going
said,
on. I
ho.
ain't never been
I
worried
Tell
can
me
about a
tell
bitch.
you.
exactly what I
Hey,
said,
And
ho.
when
Cause I can
I
tell you
was finna check
exactly
your
what I
ass two
said
weeks ago,
and
bitch. I
stand
was
on
finna
it.
check you 2 weeks ago, but when I clicked on your motherfucking profile, I said, girl, you're not even worth my motherfucking time,
And you
baby.
ain't even worth my time either wearing them wigs far back on your head, ho. You got the
Yeah.
right
You
one.
couldn't
Let's
even
go with it.
afford those
Let's go
wigs that
with
he
it.
got
Ugly
on his
ass,
Let's go
dirty
with
head,
ass
it,
bitch.
bitch.
baby.
Let's go with
You're
it,
bad.
bitch.
Bitch,
Alabama or
you
not,
a broke
ho.
ass hoe. You ain't even a rolling Ray, bitch. You ain't even got a motorized
I'm
wheelchair.
a
Go shut the fuck up.
see.
Get your
You
bitch
did
ass out of
exactly
here,
what I
ugly ass
said.
hoe.
Living off of
Bitch,
money.
fuck are you?
Other
What the
than
fuck are
money, what
you?
else you
Who the
got,
fuck
bitch?
are you?
Other than money,
Bitch,
what else you got,
bitch,
ho? Other than money,
millions,
what else
bitch,
you got?
properties, bitch, equity, bitch, the cars that's
Yeah,
paid for,
what else you
hoe.
got other than that? Who are
Everything
you
paid for,
besides
bitch.
that, bitch?
I
You
live
are the
debt free,
bitch that I
bitch.
said
I
you
live
was.
debt free,
You are
bitch.
the bitch
I
that I
live debt free,
said
you
you
dirty
was,
ass,
Yeah,
bitch.
ugly ass
you
bitch.
will.
Sit your ugly ass at home and continue to watch me, bitch. Roll the fuck on before you better find something safe to do, bitch.
No,
That's
you
what you
better
better
find
do.
something to do, bitch.
That's what
I'ma
you
show
better
you
do.
better than I
Matter
can
of fact,
tell
let me
you,
go
hoe.
downstairs in my studio, in my
I'ma show you better than
basement,
I
in
can
my
tell you,
beautiful
hoe.
home and go, let me
I'ma
go, let
show
me go,
you
let me
better
go.
than I can tell you,
Oh,
hoe.
show me. I want you to show me. Come,
All right,
hit me,
bitch.
boo.
Where
Drop
you
it
at?
low.
Where you at, hoe? We can come
What you gonna
outside.
roll up? What you
Wait,
gonna roll
okay.
up? What you
Stop.
gonna
We
roll
can meet
up?
Stop.
each other. You in Atlanta, I'm in Atlanta. Where you
I
at,
roll
hoe?
up.
Since you want to talk all this shit
All right, y'all need to
without
really
your boss,
stop.
Mad ass
without your
ugly
boss,
ass hoe.
bitch.
All right,
Mad ass ugly ass
all right.
bitch.
Without you got
Ken.
That
all this
wheelchair look like
money,
it
Ken. I
but you
stank
thought
want
you
to
were
hoe.
be
supposed to be
neutral,
getting
Your
bitch.
Can
wheelchair
dressed.
look
we
I
like it
got you,
take
stink
me
hoe.
hoe. Your
Keep
out?
wheelchair
talking,
look like
hoe,
it
and I'ma
stink hoe.
still reach your ass, bitch. Ugly ass bitch.
That wheelchair look like it stink.
Not too
Bitch, she
much on my
ugly.
friend,
Girl,
huh?
you the fact
Ken
that
is
you
not
discuss
ugly, baby.
anybody,
Y'all
Ken
you
is
not
girl,
gonna
you need to
jump.
go.
fine.
Hold
Bitch,
on. Y'all not gonna
bitch,
jump right
that's what
in.
bitch. They
See,
car
this
eat
this is
eat
what
your ugly ass
raggedy
from my
assholes that
asshole.
don't have sense.
Baby,
No, you
y'all
don't
are
have no sense.
losing it. Do you hear me?
You don't have no
Oh
sense,
Yes,
bitch.
we
God.
have completely
You don't
lost the
have no
plot.
sense or no
Relax.
legs. Shut
The
the
God.
fuck up
plot
talking to
is
me,
gone.
hoe.
Is the plot
You
in the
heard
room with
her.
us?
Shut
That's
the fuck.
all you
Yeah, we
got.
lost
You
the
No.
got
plot
the
That's
because of
all you
you
Roland
got.
got
being
the
so
right bitch, hoe.
nasty.
You got the right bitch because
Bitch,
I would go
you're
there
the
with your punk
nasty
ass.
one. Fix
I would go
that
there with
face.
your punk
Fix
ass.
that
Outblame her.
transition.
Bitch, I would go
Then
there with your
talk to
punk
me,
ass.
ho.
Wait,
So
hold
bitch,
Fix.
on. Let's not talk
Hashtag
about nobody's
outblame her. Fuck.
transition.
I don't give a
Let's
fuck
not
about
talk
none of
yeah,
about
these
fuck
nobody's
that
hoes.
bitch. I don't
transition.
give a fuck him. Cause
I
what
don't
he
give.
gonna do?
I don't give
You
a
had
fuck
so much
about
to say.
nobody.
This
I
bitch
don't give a
had so
fuck
much to say
about
about me.
Ken.
I don't give a fuck who talking about. Don't
You
talk
cool
about
with
nobody.
me.
Yelling
Sammy,
at
you
instead of
cool
this
with me.
bitch
We
for you talking
good.
about me.
But
This
these
bitch ain't
other
even
two
know me
hoes,
3 weeks
fuck
ago,
this
ho.
bitch.
This bitch ain't
Fuck
even
this
know me and
bitch.
speaking on me.
Fuck
You
this
ugly
Wait,
bitch.
ass
hold
bitch.
on.
You
You
ugly ass
mad about
bitch.
what
You
I
move.
You
said?
You
You're
ugly ass
moving
proving
bitch.
back in.
exactly
You
what
You
ugly ass
moving
you're
back
bitch.
proving
in.
Bad ass
exactly what
hoe.
I
All right.
said,
All
girl.
right. All
Nah,
You're
right.
bitch.
proving
I'm
exactly what
nothing
I
like you said,
said.
bitch. I'm
You
nothing
are
like you said. How?
proving
Who the
exactly what
Listen.
I
fuck was
said,
you, gang? Who
girl.
the fuck is you?
Ken.
Who the fuck is your
Ken.
ugly ass? Let's be
Apparently
real,
my
All right, we're
bitch.
still
apparently
trying to
my
Let's
figure out
be
words
who is
mean
real. You
something.
Rolly.
You
dusty
was
Hold
ass
on.
mad.
bitch. How you
Apparently
dusty in
my
the wind
words
cell?
mean
Bitch, don't
something.
know in the wind
You
cell
was
be flying.
mad.
They still be flying,
Apparently
hoe.
my
Hold
words
on.
They ain't
mean
Hold
never
on.
know
something.
the, they ain't
You're
never know the
mad.
disability
I
stop them.
got
You
you
dusty ass,
mad.
dirty
I
ass
got you
bitch.
mad. I got
Dirty
you
ass
mad though.
hoe. You ain't got me
I'll
mad.
be that.
No,
I'll
you
be
keep
that,
you want
but
to
you
get
hit.
that Nova throat, bitch. Pick at me
I'll
because you
be
can't
that,
pick at a
but you
bitch like
hit.
me, hoe. You can't pick
Can
with
we
a
go
bitch
back?
like me, hoe.
I'll be that. I
That's what
can't
made me
pick with a bitch
mad.
like you.
I
Who
ain't mad
are
about
you?
nothing
Just
Who
wait.
are
you said
you?
about
Who
me,
are you? You
bitch.
ain't
Because
nobody.
I know
You
it's
ain't
not true.
nobody.
It's
It's not true, bitch. You don't me.
fine. It's
But I'm not
fine.
gonna let you sit up here and talk about this girl and keep dogging her, bitch. Fuck you. Who the fuck is you?
I'm
You ain't
not
God,
dogging
bitch. Who the
her.
fuck are you,
I'm telling her
bitch?
the truth.
That's why
Ken,
you in your
Ken,
Bitch, that
let
is
situation
me say
not
with
the
this.
you low
truth,
down as
ho.
fuck,
Your
hoe. Leave that
opinion
girl the
ain't the
fuck
truth,
alone.
bitch. It's
Leave her the
just an
fuck
It
alone,
is.
bitch.
opinion.
If
Ken,
it's on my
Ken,
live and
can I
I'm
talk to
reviewing
you?
it,
Can I
is the
talk to you
truth,
for a minute?
bitch.
Who gives a
It's
fuck
not your
about your broke
live. It's
ass
Aaron's
opinion, hoe?
live,
Like, let's be
actually.
fucking
Bitch, don't
clear.
say shit else to
I
me.
looked this bitch
But I'ma
profile up,
reach
girl.
your
I
ass
said, oh,
all
next.
season, bitch, since you got so
Ken,
much motherfucking mouth,
Come,
hoe.
come for me. I don't give a fuck.
And I'm
It
gonna
ain't gonna,
get
it
you
ain't gonna
too.
fly my
And
bank
I'm gonna
account,
get
bitch.
you too.
That bank
I
account gonna
got your
continue to
ass
grow,
too.
hoe.
I
That
got your
that bank
ass
account gonna
too.
continue to grow, hoe. You ain't stopping shit, you ugly ass
let
bitch.
me,
Girl,
can I,
say
can I,
what you
can I
wanna say.
interject? Let
Say
me
what you wanna
interject real
say.
quick. Let me
You're
interject.
ugly, bitch. You're ugly. You're
Let
a
me
hoe watching
interject
me.
real quick.
And,
Let me
and,
interject real
and
quick.
it's funny.
Can I? Hold on, y'all. Let me
At the
interject
end of
real
the,
quick.
make the rate, make go on, keep making the views go up. Continue to talk about me, bitch, because I don't think about your ugly ass, hoe.
Let me
Trust.
interject
Aaron,
real
you
quick.
got
I
this.
want to say this. I want to say this. Ken to
Fuck wrong with this bitch.
Quinton and to
You got me
Nova
fucked
to
up.
anybody. This is nothing personal. We're just
It's
recapping the
got
show.
It,
personal at
it's
this point.
personal when you
It's
speaking on
It's
my
okay.
got
It
business.
is
personal at
I
very
this
take my
point.
personal
business
when
real
you
Yes, sir.
explain
serious.
Yes,
yourself
sir.
to
Baby, I'm
somebody
not
and they
supposed to
still
put
are
a bitch in
finding
their
a
business. It's
reason.
personal when a bitch speaking on
Let
my
But
me
I
finish.
was
business or a
not
bitch that don't
digging
got no
at you. I
business
was
wouldn't
trying to
understand
talk to
that.
you.
That bitch ain't got no
You
business, so he
have to
don't
let me
understand that. Don't speak on my business, hoe. Worry about
hold
your
on.
own bitch.
Let me say this. Let
Why
me
you
say
so
this. Let me
mad
say
about
this.
what I said?
But
Did
you
what
got
I
to tell
say?
your
Let me
man
Is
to
say
that the
this.
bitch,
truth?
before you got
Is
to
that
tell
the
Let
your
me
man to
say
truth?
this.
chicken or fish, bitch. Don't play with me, girl. I'm the
Let
wrong
me
bitch
say
you want to
this.
play with. You will wake the wrong.
I
Don't
see.
wake me
I
up,
see
bitch.
you, bitch. I
Don't
see you,
wake me
bitch.
up, hoe.
Let
It's your
me
I
say
see you.
this.
mama.
Let
I
me
see you,
say
bitch.
this.
I
Let me
promise you
say this.
that. I promise you
You can
that.
Let
see
me say
me. You
this.
can see me whenever you
Let
want to
me
see. Where
say
you
this.
at? Where you at?
Wait, Hold
Midtown,
on.
Roll
bitch.
up.
It's not that
Midtown,
serious.
bitch.
Ken, stop.
Roll up. Roll up.
Midtown,
It's
bitch. I will give you my
never
Roll
address.
that
We
up.
can.
serious.
Roll
It's
up.
never that
You
serious.
say
I
you in
promise you.
Midtown? I'm headed to Midtown right now. I'm headed down there.
All right, let me try
I'm
my
finna go
address since
out.
you
I'm finna
want to
go out with
talk
my
shit,
girls.
bitch.
I'm finna go
Okay,
out with
we
my
It's
can do
girls
not
and
this.
that
Right, bitch, you
serious.
not
It's
with
supposed to
not
my
be
that
getting
girls.
serious. People
dressed.
love. It's not
I'm
that
finna step step
serious.
out with my girls.
It's not that serious. Come on now. But I want to
No,
say
first
this.
of all, hold on, because
She wanted this
it is
bitch.
that
Fuck you,
serious.
hoe. You wanted
It
that bitch.
does
Bitch,
get
No,
you
that
let
serious.
me
there.
let
It
me
does
Here she
get
let me
go.
serious though.
Here she
explain. Let me
go. The bitch
explain.
you was
Let me
looking for
explain.
last week, 2 weeks ago. Here she go. What's up?
Let me
Wait, hold
explain. Let me
on,
explain.
hold
Don't
on, Ken,
Girl,
let
fuck
me
chill,
say
him.
this
please.
because I want to say this. I
Ken,
want to say this.
Oh, fugly ass bitch.
We have been listen. Let me let y'all. I'm talking to y'all. We have been recapping Chasing Atlanta since season 1. Okay, it's all for entertainment. But I'm saying this: if I ever offended you guys, or if one either one of us offend you, we can own it, take accountability for it, and apologize. But I really sincerely think that Roland did not. And I'm saying this because I know
He
Roland
was.
and I worked
The
with him
only
before.
thing I'm gonna say for
I don't
him
think he's
that
on
I
any.
feel like is wrong is when you come for
Let me
somebody's transition. Don't come for nobody's
No, no,
transition.
you can't tell me
you
how to
listen,
respond
like
after she
somebody said,
disrespected
like
me.
Ken
No,
You've
said.
been
because
saying I'm
I
a
have
She
my
hard,
disrespected
rocky
me.
ass bitch since the beginning,
I have
Rolly.
I
Yeah,
have my
yeah,
issues with
yeah.
Nova
She, yeah.
too, and me
He
and
came
Nova
for
have
her.
gone back and
He came for
forth.
her
No, she
transition
But
after he was
disrespected
digging
me
into
and
her
was
Listen,
ableist
friend.
first.
He
Quentin,
So
kept
can
on.
I
you
He wouldn't
say
can't
even let
this?
her
tell
Can I
finish
me
just
her
say
what
this?
to
sentences.
do
He just
after
talking
she
over
I
her.
had to
They
make
disrespected
my
me.
rude as
point.
fuck.
I
You
had to
just
make
want to
my
get
Rude as
into
point.
it
shit.
with the girls.
Can I
Chabu.
just say this?
Girl,
Can I just say this?
girl,
Because I have said things myself about Nova. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. I had said some things. But
and,
one thing I am is a real bitch. I say it to your face when you're up here.
and I will too.
But it's never no malice, it's never no ill intent. It's all for entertainment. But if you
Roland, don't
feel
say
like
you will too shit. Cause
I
when I got up
maligned
here, you
you,
ain't said none of that
well, let
shit
me
you had
just
to
say
say to me
this.
the other day.
Let me
So
say
say
this. If I hurt your feelings, if I hurt your feelings or whatever, if I myself, and I'm speaking for me, if I hurt your feelings, I can apologize.
and
Okay,
you
and
know
take accountability
what?
for
And
it.
I
It's
appreciate that, but
never
Mm,
let me
my
tell you this:
intention
you
to
can't
hurt
hurt. I
your
have to
feelings.
care about y'all for y'all to hurt my feelings. I have to
Yeah,
that
that's
care about
part.
quite
y'all
fine. That's
personally for
quite
y'all to
fine.
hurt my
Because
feelings.
this is not,
What
it's
piss
never
what
that
what
serious for
pissed
a
me off?
show.
What pissed me off is he's speaking on my
Uh-huh.
businesses. Oh, how he get his money? Oh, he a scam. No, bitch, you don't know. You don't know. I've
And let
had
me
my
be
business for
crystal
Oh,
14
I
years.
clear.
I've had an
didn't hear
accounting
that.
firm
I
for
didn't
14
hear
years,
that.
boo.
So I don't
I've
know.
had a
Yeah.
trucking company
And
for
let me be
7 years.
crystal clear.
I've had a trucking
Before
company
you
for 7
came
years.
on
I've been
this
flipping
live,
property since
Nova,
2015.
I
I've
said
been doing a
I'm
lot of
trying
shit.
to
So don't
understand,
don't
Nova,
ever
what
discredit my
this is
businesses.
my
Don't ever
perception of
discredit how I
Nova.
make my money,
This
because
is
bitch,
what
I'm a
I
legit bitch.
see
I'm a
based off of
millionaire on
what she
paper,
gives.
baby.
If you went back and listened to that
I'm a
live,
millionaire
you
on
would have
paper. Don't ever
understood.
discredit my
Keep on
businesses. I
paper
put in a
for
lot. That's
you
that's
paper.
that's the gay scene. That's a lot of gays' problem. They see a
So
yep.
for
person doing well for
so for
themselves and
you
they
to sit
automatically think,
and
"Oh, they're a
come for
scammer
me
or
and
they
to
doing
say
this." No,
what you
I'm never
said,
gonna let
I
nobody
don't give a fuck
discredit my
about you
business
calling me Rolly.
and what I
I'm
do.
living comfortably, rolling comfortably, and okay with it. Guess what? I've been where you are. Just like with what happened
I got
tonight, I've had
people,
4 or 5
I
bitches
got
jumping
friends
on
that
me
just,
for
but
something
at the
that
end
I
of the
didn't
day,
even say.
they ain't
You
sitting around
purposely
talking shit
did
about
the
me
stuff
and
and
my
don't
business.
care.
So
But
And
this is
you have your
I didn't
right to
purposely
feel
do
the way
nothing.
you feel,
You
and
came for me,
you're
boo.
willing you're
she
You
willing
came
not
for
to
me,
he
so
not
you knew
talking
your
to you,
condition when you started
Ken.
coming for me.
He not talking to you,
Oh,
Ken.
So I was trying to tell
well, I
you
can't hear,
from the
bitch. Oh, I ain't
perspective
hear shit.
of I've been where you are. I've been the villain. But if you're gonna be a villain, stand in your villain hood and own your shit. You're not even telling us what the real tea is. I don't have a problem
We
with you.
literally put it out in black and white for you. Or do you have like a learning disability?
Oh,
Now you taking
It's not
jab.
even. I
Keep
don't think it's
keep
that. I don't
keep
think it's
playing with
that.
me,
People have
girl.
different perspectives.
Keep playing.
See,
Keep
I'm gonna
playing
tell
with
you,
me.
Nova, many people feel like you just took it how you took it, but then you went to hell with it.
I
Just like
don't
my
think I
friend said,
did though. I could
You
have did like
did.
okay,
you
y'all could think that if y'all want to continue to watch the show. I don't give a fuck. But you asked me what made me mad and why me and Althea ended up how we are. And it was because she said that fucking lady comment. Period.
But you just said
How
something to
I
offend
decided to
me.
go about it is my business. I don't give a fuck. Because if I really wanted to, I could have punched her in her shit. Did I do that? No. I decided to just hurt her feelings with some shit she fucking said to me.
But you just
Ooh,
said
put me
something
on the
to offend
motherfucking
me.
cross and kill me. I don't give a fuck.
And that's why you will never get any further
and I'm
because
just
you're
saying
that
you stand
nasty
it. You
I'm
stand
glad
attitude.
you
it. You
think that.
offended,
It
and
took
you
me
stand in it. You stand in
pretty
it.
far that you're watching me on a platform.
Roland, who are
Thank
you to tell
you.
her what she gonna get to though? Who are you
I'm
to
just
tell her what
saying.
she gonna
Ken,
get to?
don't
What are you
talk to
gonna get
me.
to?
Ken,
I'm talking to you, Roland.
I'm talking to you.
Roland,
I'm not talking to
bitch.
you. I'll deal with
Who
you in
are
a
you to
minute,
tell somebody what
bitch.
they gonna get to?
I'll deal with you.
You can't down
You
you
just
can't
sat on this
downgrade
live
nobody
and
or tell
said
nobody
you
what the fuck they
you
gonna
just
get to.
sat
You
on
get
this live
somewhere,
and
hoe.
said you're
You get
neutral.
somewhere.
You sat on this live and
You
said
get.
you're neutral,
I am.
but
I'm
yet
very neutral.
but yet you're
I
jumping
have been.
down my
If
throat.
you would have got up
And
here
you're not
talking that shit
giving
at
neutral
Althea the
though. You're
same way
not
you,
giving
if you
neutral.
had got, if you had on this, if you had on this live, disrespect the Althea, cut her off like you just did, I would have did the same thing with your ass too, big boo. So yeah, I am neutral. I'm very
I
neutral.
cut Nova
And
off
Nova, I'm
because
saying this in
Nova
front of Nova. Nova know
disrespected
that.
you.
Nova know that. Nova, don't you know? I don't have a dog in this fight. Haven't I told you I like the both of you. Now
But
we
yet
we
you
listen to
running
me
your
talking
mouth.
about
But yet you running your
what
dick
it had nothing
suckers
to do with
though.
me.
No
But
shade.
yet
It
you
did
running
get
your dick
mentioned to
suckers though.
me,
Bitch, you
a while ago.
bitch, this I can't. Shut the fuck up. You better shut the fuck up.
I see
That's
you
what we
went.
better do. That's your
I
big
see you
dog.
went. I see you went and looked me up, bitch. You don't care, but you
I
went and
clicked on
looked
your
me
profile
up
and I
on.
immediately clicked off. I was very not impressed. I was not impressed at all, boo.
And I ain't
I
been
was
impressed by them
terrified of what I
wigs
saw.
either. I ain't been impressed by them wigs and your
That's
nasty
fine.
ass
That's
attitude.
fine. That's
And you
fine. You're
proved me
ugly, girl.
wrong.
Who
And you
cares?
proved me wrong,
Who
bitch.
cares, bitch?
And
They
you
selling out, and I ain't even get
and
a
you
full
proved me
length yet,
right,
bitch. And
bitch.
they're still
And you
selling.
proved
And
me
they're
right.
still selling.
You are the girl that I said you
Okay,
was, a
okay,
nasty
girl. Do
ass
you think I
bitch.
give a fuck about you and your
Uh,
comments in
a
your
na-
room in your chair, bitch,
but you
all day
do.
talking
But you
about me? Do you think I give a
do.
fuck?
You
No,
do.
no, I
You
don't.
do,
I
bitch.
don't. I just had
You
to
do.
correct you, you
We
ugly ass
don't,
bitch, and let you
babe. I
know,
can
bitch.
guarantee
I'm
we
a
Shut
bitch.
don't.
I
your
got
ass
several
up.
businesses, bitch. Several businesses, bitch.
And
Pull
are
your
they and
let's
are
go
they
tax return for
thriving?
tax
And are
return,
they
bitch. Show
thriving?
me what
And
you
are
got
they
on paper.
thriving? The,
Show me what your
the,
status is at the bank,
the,
boo.
He's an
Bank statement for
author.
bank statement, hoe.
He's an
You broke
author.
ass, ugly ass bitch. Sit your
how do
ass
you
up,
know if
bitch.
I'm broke?
You don't get enough views. You don't get enough views or ratings, bitch. To sit next to me,
How do
hoe.
you know? How
Your
do you
direct
know
deposit
about
will never
me?
hit like mine hit,
How do
bitch.
you
Don't
know
play with
about me,
me.
girl?
Cause I
How do
know.
you
I
know?
looked at you. You look thrifty through, bitch, and you don't even have a motor ass wheelchair. Girl, shut the fuck up. Good day.
Oh, oh, girl, girl,
Rolling Ray had the one he just moved like a controller.
oh,
Oh, okay.
girl.
Goodbye.
The ableist breeds and all that. You ain't got shit on me.
Roll on, boo. Roll on, just like your name. Just roll, keep on rolling, boo.
Okay, girl.
All
Cause you
right.
rolling down the wrong
Um,
motherfucking road, bitch.
And from this
You
point,
rolling
I
down the
will
wrong road, bitch. Wrong road.
out
It's the
down the
wrong
right
way.
road, ho. Down the right road,
Yeah.
ho. I will
Girl,
disrespect this bitch from here
you sound
on
like
out.
you bitch, you need speech therapy and everything. Girl, you got several girl bad. Have several.
I need speech
Oh, you
therapy,
already
but
said it.
your
Never mind.
girl is talking crazy though.
Have
Why do
several.
you keep bringing me up? Like, stop
Because you
bringing.
Right.
keep
Be
Why
throwing
you
be the
keep
digs,
got
bitch.
boy.
girl?
Be the
For
boy in the
what?
fight.
Why
I'm the
you so
girl. I'm
intimate
just
with
sitting back
her?
listening.
Right.
Oh,
Leave
Man,
me
now you
please.
want to be a
alone.
girl, ho?
Girl, I'm finna get off this line because, baby, at the end of the day, I've done you enough service, boo. You have a good night. Nova, I
You ain't
suggest you do
did
the
me
same.
shit.
I did.
good night,
I did.
then.
I
Good
did,
night.
girl. I got you the most
Bye,
clout you'll ever
bitch.
have.
Bye,
You
bitch.
ugly ass trash,
Bye,
you
ho.
ugly ass bitch.
Bye,
Mad
ho.
hoe, mad hoe.
I'm mad.
I ain't worried about you, bitch.
I'm gonna
If you
keep
ain't gonna
on
do shit,
rolling.
yes, I love that song. Shout out to Akasha. I can't wait for her.
I'm gonna keep on rolling. Face ass.
Quinton.
Bye.
Later,
Yeah.
Ken. Later. Quinton.
Yeah.
Say, hey,
See you
boo.
later, Armand. And I
Hey,
promise it's nothing with you, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you for your apology and all that stuff. 'Cause like I
anytime,
said,
anytime.
thank you for what I'm saying, prejudging the bitch. It's all good. I fuck with you. I can respect it. But this hoe get up here, what I'm saying, want to be quiet and all that stuff. But you ain't saying what you was just saying a couple of weeks ago, girl. I don't have time for that. I don't do fake ass bitches. I like a bitch that I know how they coming. I don't like no fake throw a rock
But
hydrant
you
in
didn't
ass
even
bitch.
give me a
I don't
chance
do
to say
those. I don't do
anything.
those, and that's what you give,
Yeah, I
girl.
had to tell a bitch up
You
front. I
pick and
fuck
choose your
with
battles, bitch. I'm gonna go up against the bear, bitch.
You,
I don't give a
you
fuck
didn't
who
give
you
me a
is.
chance to
You
say
pick
Okay.
and choose
anything.
your battles, boo.
But for a bitch that don't care, you rather sensitive. I can repeat
I'm
everything I
not. I'm not.
said.
I actually had time tonight. I'm sitting in my home, bitch. I just got through eating me some Olive Garden. I'm sitting at the house, chilling, just
That's
smoking me a
good.
blunt, having me
That's
some
good for
wine,
you.
and I'm gonna
That's
tip
good.
out and
That's good for
walk it
you.
out with my girls. I'm
That's
gonna go meet
good for
Neek
you.
and my girls. Have a little fun, spend a little cash, and come back home. Maybe get my
That's
ass ate. I
good.
don't know. Depending on how I feel.
That's good for you.
Oh my God.
I'm screaming. Is the
you.
plot in the room with us still?
I think it's
Hey,
coming back. It's coming
Okay.
back.
Quincy, let me
Yeah.
talk to you. Let me talk to you because I did say that I didn't think that what you said was truthful. That
Yes,
they,
and that's why I came back on here
yeah,
because you
I
called me
did.
a
I
liar.
definitely did. I def
Yes.
I said that you wasn't telling the truth.
And I didn't
Right.
feel that was
And you
right.
and you said this whole entire story that was not true. I didn't even make it to Belize, first of all.
No,
So
no, I didn't. No, your story is your story. It was just that one part. I'm like, I don't think a court system or whatever that who didn't contact you to let you know. I don't think they would do that. I just think you probably forgot. That's my opinion.
well, this
I
is
don't
the thing.
know what I
So
just
let's clear
forget
it
what
up. Let's
you
clear it up.
say.
Let's clear it up. Let's
Yeah,
clear it
yeah.
up.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So I said I was on pretrial, which is true. So when you on pretrial, you're assigned an officer. And when you're assigned an officer, you have them until your next court date. My next court date wasn't for like 2 years. So I didn't realize that I was supposed to be on pretrial for 2 years and I was supposed to check in every month for 2 years. I didn't know that. So And when they would send me notices, they would send it to my old address, so I would never get it, all that type of thing.
Mhm.
So, not that I need to explain, but I just want to clarify because I don't like, because I don't know if it was y'all or somebody else. Y'all had said that Sebastian was a go-go dancer. Like y'all just be saying stuff and
Listen,
not
I
doing
didn't say
research.
that. I didn't say that. We asked.
Y'all be saying all type of stuff, and that's just not true. So,
I'm
so
glad you cleared it up. I'm glad you
yes.
cleared it
So at the end of the day, yes, this is what happens. Even if you're on probation, formal probation, if you do not check in, you will get a warrant. If you don't go to court, they will issue you a warrant right then and there. And it's all type of reasons. People don't get notices in the mail all the time because they either have a change of address, which I have had change of address. They may change their phone number, which I did end up changing my phone number. And so it's ways that people can't get in contact with you. And so you can easily miss a court date. You can miss a phone call. You can miss a text message. What they're supposed to do is they're supposed to try all forms. They're supposed to email you, call you, and send you a letter in the mail.
up.
None of that happened. So, and whatever court date it was like a year before. So I had that warrant for a whole 12 months before I even got arrested. So I didn't even know. So whatever court date it was over a year ago. So it's not that I went out of town and just didn't and just skipped court. That's not true. So do you understand now?
Yeah, yeah, I understand. And I have a follow up question.
Hmm.
Will you be filing a lawsuit against that very jail or system that it was
And it was
because
Right Street.
on
Yes,
their
I was
side
at
and
Right
then
Street.
plus you got SA?
Ooh, dirty old Rice Street child.
I
Yeah, I
told
was
you.
at Right Street. And no, you cannot file a suit because they make you sign a waiver stating that if anything happens to you when you go upstairs, they are not liable. And you
Because
have
there's
to
no
sign the waiver to
protection
go
in that
upstairs.
jail.
So you are fully aware that they all know that this is a possibility because it happens all the time.
Oh, this is somebody that don't has never been to jail, never been to prison, never did anything wrong, child. I mean, I did stuff wrong, but I never went to jail
Well,
for it.
yes. So because that is something that is very common, especially at that facility, you do have to sign a waiver. You have to sign like not a confidentiality form, but it's like a waiver. And you
Oh,
basically are waiving your rights. Like, so whatever happens to you happens basically.
okay, you're schooling me because I don't know. You're
Yeah.
schooling me.
So
Thank
that's
you.
what it is.
Appreciate it. Have you been seeking therapy and talking about it? Have you seek
Yeah. So you'll actually see it on the show. It happens later. I'm not going to reveal too much, but yeah, you do see me trying to, work through it and trying to figure out like with the group dynamic,
hmm
if I'm going to be okay or not, and if it makes sense for me to even be around the group because so much starts to happen and all of the things you will see that you'll see it briefly, and then hopefully next season we can go into it deeper. But yeah, I definitely sought some counseling and I tried
hmm
to work through it with somebody. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
So I just wanted to clear that up because that's not a situation, and that's one thing why I was kind of hesitant to even have it shown because I know some people are going to make jokes about it. Some people on the cast have made jokes about it and didn't take it seriously. Some people
Really?
didn't.
That's
Oh, for sure.
disgusting that they did. Oh, you're talking about Nova, correct?
Well, she's one of them.
Oh, she's
But
one of them.
Well, you know
Oh,
what? Can I say something to you and you actually listen without being so aggressive?
sure.
Okay. So I'm really, after watching last night's episode, even a little bit before that, I'm not even gonna lie, it wasn't just last night. I am gonna say I am sorry for even bringing that up on my story when got mad at you. That's not funny. If that happened to you, that's actually fucking terrible. And me even saying what I said on my story is actually like very like disgusting. And I like read it when I read it back, I actually like could see that. So you don't have to, take it. You don't gotta fuck with me ever again. But like genuinely, like I liked you this whole time I was filming, and I am gonna say I'm sorry, and I really do hope you forgive me for that because I did I say really hurtful, reckless things when I'm angry, and that's something I'm working on. But for what I said about you, I definitely am sorry for real. I'm sorry.
I believe that's genuine.
I
I hope it is. I mean, because
appreciate
honestly, I didn't want us to fall out. I hate that we fell out. I hate the way it makes me feel. I don't like being into it with people like that because I know how I am when I get into that mode. I think for me, I think it took for, I will say this, I accept your apology. And I apologize for what I said about you because I just felt like you took it to hell. I'm gonna take it to hell as well. Cause I'm not a person to back down from anybody. I will
Right.
rise to the challenge. And it's just like at the end of the day though, I because of how deep that was for me, that's why I've been so angry about it. Like I was so pissed off about that. But I think it took for people to see like the episode to see like, oh, this was really something that was really harmful, hurtful. Like, and
Right.
I think the biggest thing I was upset with you about is because even my family, like, I don't even think my mom knows about that
Oh
to this day.
wow.
Like nobody knows about that. So when it had came out before we even started airing, that really made me uncomfortable because it was in people's group chats because TTB put it on the blog. And
Right.
so that's what really pissed me off because it was just like, yo, I haven't even had the conversation with my family. I still like people are texting me all day today. I literally had to take off work today because emotionally I just was like, I need to hide because this was crazy for it to be put out this way. And I just couldn't have that conversation with people that are really close to me. Like that was just a hard conversation to have. And I still don't want to have it, but this was the best way I could do it. So it was just like, this is just one of those situations where it's just like, damn, it's a fucked up situation. Hopefully we can move past it. But I just want people out
I
there
think
to
y'all
know.
can because y'all genuinely love each
I
other
lived
the
for
whole
Q the
time.
whole time. When he
And that
was
is so
missing in
that is so
action, I
beautiful for
was
y'all.
asking every
I'm
day,
glad he
where
brought it
was
out.
he?
And I
Yeah.
know
And
I know what a fake apology sounds like, and I do believe that Nova's apology was very, very much genuine. I could hear it in her voice and her throat.
Cause
In her
y'all,
throat.
they we were all the best of friends for real up until that whole debacle, and I'm just so
yeah, and
happy.
like I
It's just
really
hurting me
opened
to
up
see
to the
y'all.
group.
That
Like,
hurted me so bad seeing y'all going back and forth, like on social media like that. Like I was very, but I know that hurted you as well. Like because you called me and told me about that. You know what I'm saying when the whole situation happened with y'all. So I'm just so glad. It's some positivity came out of this live, like with you guys. Now we just got to work on no, than I feel. But I'm so glad for this right now because I
Can I
genuinely
ask
know
y'all?
y'all genuinely cared about, and I've been telling you both this the whole time. Q, you know this. Like, y'all genuinely care about
mhm.
each other and y'all love each other. But I get it. You know, I'm just gonna stay out of it. But I'm so glad this happened tonight. I'm gonna cut y'all off. I'm gonna leave y'all. Finish y'all conversation. But thank you. Oh my god, my girls are
Thank y'all for
back.
doing this. This was amazing.
Oh, we're not that
That made
bad.
my
See,
heart
I'm not
smile.
that bad. We're
My
not
girl,
that
you're
bad.
not that right. Okay, it's some good came out of the show. Okay.
Uh,
We got one
I
about we got
mean,
one.
y'all not that bad, but y'all do have to just tread lightly with certain things. I think like even with Ken, like what people be saying, I think when people see somebody doing well and they think they a scammer, even what they were saying about me, like, oh, you went to jail because you was stealing furs and all this, like that's ridiculous. Like we not
Not the fur
all
bandit.
right.
listen,
Like
we go a little too far, and it's funny to us, and it's not funny to y'all. Not understand this y'all businesses, and we
Yeah.
never want
yeah.
to take it that far. So, um, if I have said those things, because I don't remember me saying it, but if I did, child, I apologize, and I don't want to ever come off like that. It's a kiki in the cackle. So what's funny to me may not be funny to y'all, and I do understand that. And I want to say that I'm enjoying the show, and I'm enjoying watching every single Wednesday and loving each cat because I really thought that I was not gonna like Ken, and I actually live. Well, not live, but I'm enjoying seeing more and getting to know him watching the show. Um,
I can take that. I'll take that.
But
yeah,
and y'all also have to give Nova grace too. And I'm not just saying this now because we apologize, but I was gonna say this anyway. You have to keep watching the show. Like a lot of people keep jumping to conclusions so quickly, and it's only
Yes.
episode 4. Like you have to keep
right.
watching. We have like 6 more episodes, so it's like you have to keep watching and see how it unfolds because we as a group hold her accountable. We have
Yeah.
told her many times. Me and Nova specifically have had conversations where she was like, "I hope you're not mad at me. I hope you're not mad at me." And I'm like, "Girl, I'm not mad at you, but I need you to do better.
Hmm.
I need you to
Facts.
do better. I need
Can
you
I
to do better."
can I
We
say
have.
something? Go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead. I don't want to let you finish. I want to let you finish. I'm so sorry for
Well, all I was
interrupting.
gonna say was that we do hold her accountable, like, and we everybody pretty much was neutral in the situation, even though I
Mhm.
feel like there was fault some places. We all kept it pretty neutral, and we all kind of like rallied around.
Mhm.
Like even with Nova, there's a scene that's coming later down the line where we have this like round, not that, but we have this sit down, and we all kind of told Nova like as a friend group, like, okay,
Mhm.
girl, like maybe you went a little too far. Maybe you went a little too far right here. Maybe this is a little bit too much.
Ooh, child. Let me mute up, Ken. What's your background?
Maybe I, I thought it'd be.
Okay. Go ahead, Q.
No, but yeah, like we try to hold each other accountable, and we have like said things to one another when we feel like somebody is wrong. Now, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's well, I'll save that for a reunion. But
Hmm.
yeah, we try. We
Let
try.
me.
And this is a dysfunctional family.
Yeah, and I want to say this. I want to say this, and I don't know. I don't want to speak for all content creators that do content on the web. Doing content on the show and recaps for the show. But I want to let you know this. It's never no vendetta. It's never no ill intent or malicious. I'm not trying to take any one of y'all down. This is purely for entertainment because we do not know y'all. We're only giving our opinions of what we see on camera. Sometimes we can just joke and have opinions and joke till you feel like it's dark. Oh, why the fuck he say that? That's nasty. This we know that when we joke we could go too far, and sometimes it happens. But I'm just saying for it's never no tea with y'all. Even though we go in, it's never that serious. It's never nothing to hurt y'all, whatever. We can always have a conversation. I can always apologize if y'all feel something. I listen, y'all are not the first, and y'all definitely are not the last.
Hmm.
Okay, I've been recapping shows since season 2 or season 3, probably season 4. I don't know, but we've been on this a long periodically time now, and every time they say the same thing, and I promise y'all, it's never no tea. I want y'all to take everything with a grain of salt. We're gonna bring y'all to the panels and let y'all explain yourselves, or just tell us the true tea or behind the scenes tea or whatever y'all need to do. Because it's never no malicious over here. No malicious intent. It's all for entertainment and cackles. Okay?
Yeah,
I
and that's fine. Like I think some of us do take it a little personally sometimes, but that's fine. I think that's why I wanted to just come back on here because I had heard that little first part, and I'm like, let me clear that up because the gays, they'll take some shit and they'll run with it, and it won't be the truth, and nothing irks me more like than that. But at
And
the
I
end of
was
the
gonna
day,
get to that, but we got a lot of people on the panel, and we got to get through, and we have a lot of questions and stuff. And I'm glad that Nova stayed, because even though I have my feelings towards Nova, and I've been very critical of Nova, I called her, hashtag City Trends, Miss City Trends up in this. You know what I'm saying?
Never got an
Gave it to
offer
her.
from City Trends, Fashion Nova all day.
Per. But even though I could give it to Nova, like I'm not never going to be like, Nova, you can't come on my motherfucking piano. Because it's never that deep with her. I don't know Nova. I'm just speaking on base of what I'm seeing of Nova. And I don't care for her character on the show. But I don't know her in real life. So that's where y'all have to, make the, balance of that, or don't take things so, but I understand, and I think I love the fact that Nova came up here, not being scared, not being like, cause some People have been in Nova's position where they are the most hated person on the show,
Mm-hmm.
but they will not come on because people are tearing them from like part, like tearing their fucking lives away. But I'm glad that Nova is up here because, and I could tell her, yeah, I said these things. I said all those things because this is what they're giving me. This is what they're showing me.
Yeah.
Please tell me what's the tea.
And I'm not delusional neither. I see what you guys are seeing, you know, and I know from y'all point POV it's gonna look that way. So I can't be
Yeah.
mad. I can't be mad at all.
And but somebody else in your position would have took it like that. And that's why he's like,
Yeah.
baby, I don't know you.
But Nova also knows we had a conversation with her many times where we told her, girl,
This was gonna
hey,
happen and it
this is
happened.
what's gonna happen. We literally
Yeah.
We
told her.
literally
Yeah.
told her, girl,
We
prepare for the attack.
literally told her this verbatim, like this is what's gonna happen because we seen it in real time, and we just and but this is why I said to Nova on another live months ago. I said I really wish she would have leaned into us more and really kind of got advice from us more and just listened to us a little bit
As her
more
big brothers, right?
as her big brothers. And I said OGs on there, and she thought I meant something else, but I really meant people that are older than you that either have done this before or they just experience more life, and they could just like tell you like, hey, on this side it's not looking good, and you could be the sweetest person in the world, but the way that it's gonna get framed and edited, we need a villain, and you're playing into that role perfect. And it's just like I don't want and I do think about like, damn, how is this affecting her? Like, is she okay? Like, is she cool? Like, is it hurting her? Because I know that's a lot. Like to have all those people.
I literally thought I was gonna be a little more liked than what I am. I did not think everyone and their mama was gonna be like, "Fuck this bitch."
And listen, and
But
Nova, I've never and Nova, let me also say because people have also said that they, some people that's in your position on the show have stated that they even had contemplating of taking their own, life. And it's like
child boo,
it,
you don't ever gotta worry about that with Nova Banks.
it's
I'm too much of
never
a bad bitch to worry about that.
that's and I'm glad that you say that because baby, it's never that serious. Like
Never.
I'm never going to go in your DMs and send you death threats or hate or none of that. I keep it strictly on the kickoff panel. I'm not the weirdo that's going to be in your motherfucking DMs and saying hi slow da 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 da. No, we're not doing that. It's a show. It's for our entertainment. Yes, she's the villain. She's doing a hell of a good job because I don't like her on the show. I don't know who the fuck she is. Like, please, can the real Nova show up, please? And honestly, Nova, because of your apology towards Q in that situation, I have to say this. I saw the genuineness and the sincerity in that, and you two talking. I didn't see a character, so I'm glad that this happened because I'm like, okay, I see what. Even though it's just one moment, but I see it. I see it, and I'm a great judge of character. That was very genuine because I can spot a fake ass apology in a mile away. I'll be like, that's fake. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one to call it out. I'm like, Carl, I'll call that shit out. That was a fake ass apology. Try again. I might as well say it. I would have called it out. No shade. If you would have gave him a fake ass apology, I would have called it out right then and there. No
But the thing
shade.
about it is, Nova is not a horrible
Nick,
person, despite some of the
she's
I will say
mad.
bad choices that she has made in the ways that she could have done things better. Nova is
Mhm.
not a horrible person. Nova, from what I know, we have had some great times. I've again had Nova in my house, which is very sacred, and we've had some good times. So that's what I do want people to know, despite of what they are seeing so far. She is not horrible. She had to do some work. We all got some work that we have to do on ourselves at some point. This is just her thing
We do.
where she has to know how to channel her anger and know how to respond and communicate her feelings when she's not in the best headspace. But she's not a horrible person.
Yeah. But I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I'm glad. I'm glad.
And can I say something real quick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I just want you guys to know, like, I don't care really about the stuff that y'all say or whatever. Because I know y'all have a job. I know y'all reviewers or whatever the case may be. It don't the light fun shade stuff like that. I don't care if I got a bad outfit you don't like or whatever. I don't care about stuff like that. Only thing I hate is when someone comes for my character, as far as like with my business or my character. And like I said, before you even get to know me, like that is a big pet peeve of mine. Like that's the only thing that could really send me up a loop. I am very, very. I take my business very, very seriously, and everybody around me know that. And so, like, if I feel like that, I'm a businessman first. Before all this TV shit, at the end of the day, I still clock in. I still go to work. You see what I'm saying? So, like, that's
Yeah.
my name, my integrity, and my, you know what I'm saying, my that's all I had. That's been getting me by and been feeding me for forever. So I don't
Yeah.
play. I don't take that stuff lightly. But
Because that's your
anything is part
livelihood.
like
That's your
I
bread
don't
and butter.
that's my livelihood, exactly. But like, as far like, bitch, if I have an outfit you don't like, I don't give a damn. If you don't like something I'm wearing, whatever, that's not fun shade, different shit like that. But like, when it comes to my businesses or what I do, I take that stuff very seriously, and that's why I took it to heart, honestly. But I don't really care what people say about me. Honestly, I really don't. Especially people that don't know me, because people that know me and get the take the time to get to know me, they love me. So
Okay.
Right.
All
this is
right.
just the internet. So I just wanted to
Understood.
clear. I just wanted to clear that up. Like, I don't, do your job. I know, you know what I'm saying. It's a million of y'all reviewing this show and looking at this show, things of that nature. But I just don't like you know what I'm saying, because that's
Yeah,
a terrible
listen,
way to
here's
come on.
how
Before
you
I even come
feel.
on, yeah, you know what I'm saying, telling people, oh, he's a scammer, he's this, that, and other. Y'all don't even know me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yeah,
don't know who
yeah,
I
yeah,
am. You know, so it's
yeah.
like it's very like much of a slap in the face. But other than that, I don't care. Do your job. I get it. We on a show. We trying to get this shit picked up. This is entertainment. This is a job for us. You see what I'm saying? So like, I don't care. Good press, bad press. It's all algorithm.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
It's
it's
still
still talking
engagement.
about the show. It's still, visibility and everything.
So I have a
Right.
question.
Go ahead, Roland. I'm sorry.
So since we on this topic, what exactly did I say to offend you?
You said a lot of stuff on that thing. Go back to that live that you read, baby.
I'm
You
asking
said
you.
you said it
I'm
out of your
asking you.
mouth. You
No,
say
I'm
that's what I'm saying.
asking you.
You say so
You
much. You
you
forget
just
you
said 30 seconds ago we having a conversation. Let's have a
you say
conversation.
you you said so much on that last, and I was gonna jump in your thing and check you that day, that 2 3 weeks ago before I. So you had so much to say about me. He a scammer. He get his money this way. Or he do this. You said a lot of shit, and I'm just like, girl,
Did we
this
both
bitch.
say he was?
You would think he
Did
came
we
up into my
both?
We
room.
was both
Did
kiki and
we
Ken.
both say that? But you got
Who?
smoke from
Can you
me.
please give him like a kind of some grace, just like you gave
You,
me?
but
And
no,
just say,
you
how
double,
can you do
you
this
kept
shit?
on going there, and you kept on going at it. At the thing, trust me, I don't have no problem saying. I would get on this. I don't care who show this is. I would get on here. I would have said the same thing to him. But the difference
Mhm.
between him, he apologized for that. He said, "Ken, I said some things about
I'm
you. I didn't
asking
think I
you
was gonna like
what
you.
did.
X,
I'm
Y, Z.
asking. I'm asking you
You know
specifically
what
what
you?
I
I said I have to
said.
tell you what you said,
No,
baby.
no,
I don't
baby.
have to tell you. Know exactly what you said. You don't.
If you a real person, I can
No,
stand on
baby,
what.
you can't entice me. You can't entice me about that. I know I'm a real bitch, so that don't entice me,
No,
boo.
no,
Try
baby.
again. You
If
gotta.
you really
This is not
offended
the
by
weakest
it,
link,
tell me
boo.
so that we can have a
This is not
conversation
the
about
weakest link.
it. Listen, Ken. I don't give a fuck about you not liking me because I don't like you. But if you really feel some type of way,
That's
tell
cool.
me
Okay, well, why
exactly.
we talking? Stop talking to me then. Why you
Because you
talking?
made a
Okay, well, you don't
statement
like me. I don't like you.
because
Okay,
you
cool,
made a
bet.
statement to
I think what
how
he's
you say you
saying
don't
is
care, but
like
yet you
tell
sensitive
him
and
what
mad
he
about what I
said.
said. It
So
doesn't
he
I'm
can
track.
not
like
mad. Why are you talking to me? You
apologize
say you
or
don't
take
like me. Why the fuck are you
accountability.
talking to me, bitch?
Because
Stop
you
talking to
said
me.
made
It's
a
simple.
statement.
I
You
just
made a
simply said
statement in reference to
when I got
me.
on this
You made
platform,
a statement in
the
reference to
host of
me.
the platform said he had a lot of shit to say about me that he said before knowing me.
And I'm asking
Are
you,
you not listening? Are you not listening?
you are offended by what I
Are you
said.
not
And I'm
listening?
asking you specifically, what
I,
did I say?
I'm not a fucking tape recorder. You know exactly what you said, boo. If you don't know, if you
No,
can't
baby.
recant,
If
if you
you
don't
still
remember
here,
what you said,
tell
go
me.
back and
I
watch the
tell you
live. Go back and
exactly.
watch the
Yes, I
live.
said this. Yes, I said
I
that.
heard you. I don't
But
have to
if
tell
you
you. You know
can't
what you
say it,
said. I
then
know what
don't
you
bring
said.
it to the
So, boo, that's
playground.
it. Okay, why we still talking, boo? It ain't even. This ain't even got to be about us. You want a situation. You want an argument, boo. And this not. Like I said, I was talking to him. I don't take shit offensive. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like an outfit I wear or something like that, I don't give a fuck. But when it
Aaron,
comes to my business and my character and my character, yeah, that anybody will get offended.
Yeah.
And that's it. I was talking to him. That's it.
I can't hear
Next
you.
person, next topic. Don't.
You can hear me, Roland?
I hear you now.
Okay. Okay. You can't hear Ken.
I'ma shut my ass up because
Thank you.
adults
Well,
are
listen, I
offended.
think this live was very productive.
It
I
wasn't
believe.
pro-
Yeah.
it wasn't productive because
It was
bitches can't
going
be
to a
real.
positive place. And so he just opened his mouth again. You just said all that to say you don't like me. Girl, okay. Who gives a fuck? Who are you? Who are you?
They wanna
I think he wanted clarity. He
She
wanted
want
to
a moment
like,
with the doll.
you
You, I
know,
know you want your moment with the doll. It's okay.
and Nova apologizing, but she didn't apologize to me. But okay.
What am I apologizing to you for, Mrs. Rowley?
all right, yeah. Well, um, on the side
Nova
of
and Q
that,
genuinely have a relationship. Nova and Q had a genuine relationship, and it was some bullshit that got them to apart just because of some he say she say bullshit and a big ass misunderstanding. Those people actually genuinely love each other. You on the other hand was talking shit, cutting the girl off and all this stuff.
I'll be a
She ain't
bigger
talk to
villain
you.
now. You want it, you
I'm not gonna
got
talk
it.
to you, boo. Who are you? He wanna be the moment so bad. Girl, I'm gonna be quiet. You got it. Go ahead. She want a moment.
listen, I I said my piece. I'm glad that you all heard. Y'all heard me out, and I'm glad we came to some, resolution, one resolution. And shout out to you, Ken, for coming through. Shout out to you, Sammy. Shout
Thank
out
you,
to
baby.
Noah. Shout out to Althea. Shout out to Neek. Shout out to Quinton and Noel. Listen, the cast came through. The cast came through, and shout out to y'all. I'm enjoying the season, and I'm enjoying watching. Y'all really putting on the show, so I'm entertained. So keep it up.
Look, keep watching. You ain't seen the bitch yet. Keep watching. We went like Sammy said. We one big dysfunctional family. Like at the end of the day, we all love each other deep down. But child, it's just like every family. You got some. I don't fuck with this hoe. This hoe don't fuck with me. This that, and other stuff. It's just like any other family. But at the end of the day, I can honestly
Is
say I
anybody
feel like we
talking? Cause I don't hear
all being take
anything.
care of each other.
Oh yeah. You can't hear Ken. Oh, it's okay.
Girl, see what?
No, she can't hear because of the StreamYard. It's StreamYard. The StreamYard. It's crazy.
Oh
StreamYard is a
yeah,
mess.
okay.
But yeah, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for coming through. Yeah.
I know she reading me, but she can't be a real bitch and stand on what she said. But that's what
Sammy, are you still there?
that's what a raggedy ass bitch does.
Can y'all can y'all fix Althea? Oh, somebody said, can y'all fix Althea and Neek behind the scenes too? Cause yeah, that was a lot too. And I could tell they like each other. It's just a lot going on. They're gonna handle it behind the scenes, I believe. Ken and Roland could have a conversation, was being genuine, but whatever reason, Ken is highly unwilling to do so. Twice again is an easy target.
Nick, baby, I
Uh,
don't need an easy target. You could be the target, boo. I don't need no damn easy target. The fuck?
no, I'm just reading the comments and just.
I know. I'm talking about Nick. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need no easy target, Nick. You could be the
How
target.
old? How old is Nova? How old is Nova?
You failing to realize this person was coming for me before he even got to know me. So yeah, that's where my hostility is coming from.
You're on a show,
And
bitch. You're on a show.
well, you said and so keep your don't put your dick suckers on me, bitch. You can say what you want
And
to say.
I
And I'm saying what I
and,
want to say. So
and
what's
I
the
was
difference?
being cute with you on the live chat, girl.
You wasn't, girl. Girl. You thought you was laying me out. You thought you was doing something.
I said I was even gonna give you a chance. I was being cute with you. I was saying shady stuff about the wig, but I'm gonna give you a chance because I like you. That's what I said.
Nothing about it.
But
What can you say about my wig? But be expensive. That's all you can say. It's a lot of hair. It was six
you
bundles. It
just
was a lot
asked, you just
of hair.
asked me what I
Yeah.
wanted to. You just asked me some of the things that I said, but you just want a reason to be mad. But it's okay though.
I don't
But you
want a reason
just,
to be mad. Cause who
but you
are you?
just like
I
no,
don't need a
but you
reason.
just like Nova though, a bitch that wants to
I'm not
throw
mad at
rocks
you,
with.
baby. I'm not mad at you, boo, at all. I'm actually
But
happy
but,
right
uh,
now.
but I'm gonna be your villain. I'm gonna be your villain. You
Okay.
want me to be? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Who
But
cares?
again,
Who
but again,
listens to
you
you? Like be 100, girl. You act like you on Hot 97. So who really are you? the
and who are
like, come on
you?
now.
Thank you,
Okay,
Tiff.
so you know me well enough to shit, make up lies and stuff about me, but girl. So clearly somebody you want to know.
What lies did I make
Clearly
up
somebody you
about
want to
you?
know.
Again,
Clearly
what
somebody
lies
you
did I
want to
make?
know.
Again, what lies did
Go
I
back to
make?
your laugh, girl. Go back to your laugh. I'm not finna go back and forth with you, boo. It's all good.
Aaron, it's interesting.
It's all good. Be the
It's
villain. Say whatever you got
it's
to say about me,
interesting.
baby. Go
You
ahead.
said
Go
just as
ahead.
you said similar things that I said, but then she doesn't have a problem with you.
Because he, are you stupid or is you fucking dumb? Did you not just hear me when I first came on here? He already apologized for what the fuck he said, so I had no
I
issue with
said
him no
the
more.
exact same
You
things.
didn't say shit. You know, when I came on there, girl, you no, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. No, the fuck you wasn't. You even tried to over talk me, but you couldn't do me like you did Nova
Hey,
Boo. Yes,
good
when I
night.
came on here, you said nothing of the nature, nothing like what he said at all, not one thing. Cause like I
Aaron,
said,
we
I'm not scared of nobody,
Aaron,
baby.
we've done four
If Aaron would
lives.
have gave me that same energy, I
Mm,
would have said the same thing. I would have been the same way with him, but he didn't give me that when I got on his live, so I didn't give him that.
I
Aaron,
will
did I
say
not say the
this,
See,
same thing?
you thought
that
I was
you
gonna get on here and be a weak target, and you thought you was gonna handle me, but you bitch, it thought wrong.
I will
I
handle
will,
you
not
and
that I'm
Nova, and you
thinking of.
bitches are on my
I will
radar.
say
But
this.
that's all right. I got
Okay.
something for you.
I
I
will
got
say
something
Okay,
for
this.
Nova.
cool.
You're
I
entitled to
got
feel
something for both
however
of you
you
bitches.
feel after
But
this.
that's all right.
Mm,
I would genuinely say
And
that
I'll
me and
make it my
Noah
business so that you
definitely
can see me.
saying that we
girl, I
judged
don't.
you, we prejudged you, and then now just watching it, we like
Cause
you.
what you
Right.
and
You exactly that's exactly what you said. You said I prejudged you, can you say, and I said a lot of shit about you, which I heard, I know. But I like the fact that you're an adult. You see what I'm saying? And you fixed it because the bitch, y'all didn't know me. You didn't know me
but
2, 3 weeks ago, for real. You know what
but
I'm
I
saying? Outside of a picture or a promo shoot,
but I
y'all didn't know
also
me.
but I
But
also said the
you fixed
same
that.
thing. But I
And
also said the same things on the lives as well. I said I'm gonna give it a chance. So with you, Phil, I'm telling you to tell me exactly what I said to offend you, so I can address the comment like an adult. But yet, because you are a child, you can address
girl, see
the
you,
comment.
bitch. You don't get to talk to don't bitch.
I feel like
Don't sit
Roland.
your
Can I
ugly
just
ass over there and try to act like you trying to be an adult, bitch, and try to talk down at me, hoe. Because I'm not the bitch you gonna talk down to. Girl, I don't need your funky ass apology. Keep that shit sticking up your
Girl,
motherfucking
fuck
stanky
you.
ass and shut the fuck up, bitch, and keep talking, girl. Who are you? Nobody give a
You're
fuck about
you're
you,
you're you're
bitch. You ain't
project.
Wendy
Don't
Williams,
nobody give a
bitch.
fuck about
You ain't
you.
Rolling Ray, bitch. Who are you, girl? You're
I'm
nobody to
somebody
me.
that you.
You're
I'm
nobody to
somebody
me,
that you
bitch.
mad about. I'm
Bitch,
somebody
you're
that you
nobody
mad
to me,
about,
girl.
bitch.
So I don't give a
I'm
fuck what you
somebody
say on
that you
your
mad
shitty
about,
ass
bitch.
podcast, girl. Fuck you, bitch. Go say it again. The
I'm
fuck?
somebody that you
It ain't
mad
gonna
about,
change. It
bitch.
ain't gonna change the fact that I'm
And it
still a
ain't gonna
rich
change
bitch,
what the fuck I said. Like
Miss
I said,
Girl,
you ain't nobody,
Miss
bitch.
Girl, Miss
Miss
Girl.
girl, you
I'm
ain't
that girl.
nobody,
I'm that
bitch.
girl you want to be, bitch. I'm the one you want to be,
Go back to your
bitch.
master.
You
Go back
wish
to
you
your
was,
master.
huh? My master.
You was a
Girl, I
reject.
am the bitch.
You was
I'm the
a
boss, baby.
you
I
was a
never had a
reject.
master,
You was
boo.
a last minute
I
draft pick,
never.
bitch. You was a
Girl,
last minute
bitch,
draft pick. You
I
weren't
didn't
an
have to, bitch,
original
I didn't
hoe.
have to audition. I had a meeting in my kitchen, boo. You better get the facts straight, hoe. That's what you better do. Check your motherfucking facts, bitch.
You weren't the
Bitch,
first choice.
bitch, I was pursued, hoe. I went motherfucking, I ain't, bitch,
You
girl,
weren't
sit
the
your ugly
first
ass
choice,
down. Girl,
bitch.
fuck you.
You weren't the
Fuck
first
you.
choice, bitch. You mad?
And you ain't no choice. You at home watching me.
You
You at home
mad?
watching me. You ain't
You
a choice at
mad?
all. You wasn't a choice
Oh,
at all. You ugly ass
oh,
bitch. What are you
oh,
chasing? Or
oh,
rolling to? Cause
a
you can't
lot.
chase shit, bitch. What are you chasing?
I'm chasing
Oh,
a
okay.
lot.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
Sit
you
your
shut the
tired
fuck
ass
up.
down.
You
You
shut
better
up.
stop sitting your tired ass down, huh? Cause
Oh,
you ain't gonna never bow. You ain't gonna
oh,
never
oh.
bow me down, bitch.
You so
Ever.
upset.
I'm not upset.
I will.
I'm not upset about you're ugly. Girl, you ugly as fuck. Oh God, you're ugly as fuck. You
And
have
you
no style.
guys give
You
some
look a
man.
fucking mess,
And you guys
bitch.
give some man, bitch,
You
please.
have nothing. You're nothing, girl. The fuck? Mad. You ugly ass bitch,
And
please.
you guys give some man, bitch.
Is. I got you so I can.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You don't
Lame
have
ass,
me.
hating ass bitch. You just a typical faggot. You the typical faggot,
I
hating ass
guess
faggot. You
I
see a
guess
bitch
you
on they shit. You see a bitch on they shit, and you wanna hate. You can't clock no bitch T, bitch, and you're mad.
like
And now
I said,
you wish you
Aaron,
lived the
like I
life I
said in the
live, hoe.
review, Aaron,
You
like
wish
I
you
said
lived.
in the
You
review,
wish you
she
lived the life
proves
I
me
live,
right.
hoe.
She proves me right. A bitch
Well,
that wants
okay.
to holler about
Whoop de
holler about
do.
money all the
Whoop de
time.
do. Whoop de do, bitch. Who are you? Whoop de do. I proved you right. So wait, what else is going on?
And
Oh,
this
okay.
bitch and this bitch in
Okay,
the
what you gonna do about it? What you
and
gonna
this
do about it?
bitch in
I
the
proved you wrong. So
comment.
wait.
When you become a real woman, you let me know.
Okay. Okay. Girl,
When you
you want to
become,
girl,
Are
you
we?
want a moment with us so bad, girl. You this all you get from me, baby. You getting that else, boo. Good night. He want now you picking that Nova. Nobody said she quiet. Nobody said nothing. Why you want to pick with her?
oh, she keeps saying shit.
Nobody said nothing. Nobody over there quiet. And nobody said shit in the last 5 minutes. Boy, you just full of shit, girl. Shut the fuck up, hoe.
Nova
That's why
just made a fucking comment. Don't sit here and lie. You
you
she's
sit
a
here and
liar too.
lie. You sit here and lie. Fuck up. Oh.
Aaron, you on here?
Don't
I'm on
nobody want
here.
to hear
I'm
that
just,
weak shit, hoe.
I'm waiting for it to be, y'all. I'm letting y'all get it out.
I
I'm
see
letting
these
y'all get it.
lives gonna be interesting from here on out.
It ain't cause bitch, I don't have to come on here, honestly. Don't
Then
nobody
don't.
want to hear that. Don't nobody want to hear your weak ass voice,
Then don't.
bitch.
Bye, bitch.
Sound like you
Bye.
retarded.
Bye.
Sound like you retarded, bitch.
Your mama retarded hoe.
Yours retarded, bitch. For having your retarded ass.
Oh,
I'm doing quite well.
Hmm. Good day.
good night,
You can
Q.
leave.
Have a good night, Aaron. Girl, I'm
Good
leaving as I want
night.
to, baby. I'm pulling up at my destination. I'm finna walk into the build, walk into the
Fuck
spot.
this choke,
I'm
bitch.
finna walk into the spot. Something you can't do.
All right.
I got her mad, girl. She's too bad.
I'm mad at
And I'm
all.
having fun.
I'm not mad at all.
I was killing time. So I got to my destination.
I'm not mad at all.
You are
That's what
very
you.
mad, girl.
That's
You
what
over
you
there
failed.
steaming. The bottom of that seat is hot.
That's what you failed to realize. I'm not mad at all.
Night, night.
This is
Okay, bye
Good
just
for
night.
the.
real. Bye for real this time, Aaron. I just pulled up. I'll see y'all. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
This is just the beginning,
Bye.
Enjoy
huh?
yourself.
Just the beginning, huh?
All right. That was
Aaron, bitch.
interesting. Talk to me. Talk to me. Listen. Listen. You still got a
I
couple
can't
of.
hear you.
You can't hear me. You can't hear me. Ro- Can somebody tell Roland in the chat to drop down and come back up? Because I want to do the scene. I want to do the scene ATL quickly. Because I want us to go over. I want us to do like a watch party type of shit for the scene ATL. Or should we do that tomorrow? Can somebody tell Roland to drop down and come back up? Let me text him. Let me text him. Drop and come back up. Okay. Hopefully he sees it. This was interesting, guys. This was interesting. It was interesting. Honestly, y'all, at least we got to one resolution. Shout out to the some of the cast that come up here. Shout out to Ken. Shout out to Nova. Again, shout out to Sammy, Q, Noel, Neek. Duh, Neek is always welcome. Althea, and yeah, shout out to all of you girls. Yeah, we got a break. We had a breakthrough. You know. Hey, boo, you can hear
Uh,
me now?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
This has been a rough one.
It was rough. You think so?
I don't. I done had to swing with 4 or 5 bitches tonight.
You did. Listen, you did say you was ready.
And the funny thing is, you said the exact same thing about girls, but then they all jumping on me.
Mm.
My question to you was: I rough on Nova,
You rough on I listen I think no, I don't listen, if you're rough on Nova, I'm rough on Nova. So I think we're both as equally as rough on Nova. What he was I think he wanted you to do the same thing as me. Like I was talking shit about you, da da da, the spill and everything, and he wanted you to be like, I like you. He wanted you he wanted you to do what I did.
but I wanted him to be like, okay, what specifically did I say that offended you? You can't even tell me that so that we can have a conversation. Because I
I
can.
think I think what he wanted was put all of that and put a rubbing around it because it's all of it. Because I can't pick out what I said about because I said a lot about Kid. So I put it in one bulk, in one bundle, and was like, yeah, I was talking shit. Because I was.
But I also said in a live, I like Ken. I'm gonna give Ken a chance. So
Yeah, I
the
just think that it wasn't nothing. That's why I feel like he couldn't give you Pacific because it was like you was just talking shit. So it's just like he's not gonna like
but
separate
then
it.
too, the very thing that I said, you just proved. You talking about how much money you got, bitch? I didn't ask you all that. So my perception was valid. You just proved that.
I mean, I could just only tell you what I saw. You know,
So you,
first of all, they was somebody was in the comments was like, "Oh, don't let them do roll on the way." Uh, Somebody did Aaron for JT. I was like, "What? This is a totally different situation."
it is,
Like you never told me to drop somebody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but I wasn't because I knew it was coming. Because was Sammy saying something or was he laughing?
no, he was like shocked of it all. He was shocked.
Was
He,
What-
he was
And
shocked.
then Q was like, "Don't be transphobic." I'm like, "But she started it first time I Rolly, and I'm just talking to you.
Mhm.
I'm telling you how the BV comment could have been offensive to Althea, just like the lady's comment was offensive to you. But she a Scorpio. She don't want to listen to nothing, and it's just okay, girl. You going to hell? I'm going to hell with you.
Mm. No, definitely understand, boo. Listen, you're trying to tell how you feel,
And like I said, from here on out, it's gonna be hell. Because my thing is for you to be looking me up, you done obviously had a conversation with Dominique about me, because he
Mm,
was because he was like, I know how you gave it up. Like, what are you talking about?
mm,
And and so if I start reading at this point, I have every right to feel that way because your cast members are so sensitive. It's gonna be. I'm telling you, it's gonna be bad from here on out.
Listen, we the kickoff panel, so you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad from here on out. But I do think that they give Nova a whole bunch of grace, and she just be like, "I don't care." And then when she feels like she wants to, then she wants to apologize, and then go back to the same old shit. But then, and then another thing, she likes to do the same thing that they hollering about Althea. Though. I'm a woman, don't treat me like that. I'm a girl, but you acting real niggerish. So I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a lot. I think,
I think this was a great live overall
yeah,
because the thing is, we had like first of all juggling everyone and the stream yard fucking up and everybody's
I
not
think the
talking.
entire cast came over here.
Yeah, I was shocked by that. I was shocked. I was shocked. I was definitely shocked. I was definitely shocked. Honestly.
You know, old girl gonna be mad, right?
Let's address this. And I wanna listen, public service announcement, because honestly I wanted to do the scene, but I feel like this needs to be addressed.
But you,
I want this person to be well because clearly the person, this box face bitch, constantly has me, my co-host, my co-panelists, in our panel in her mouth. And I'm not saying her name. Fuck her.
always.
She don't get no fucking promotion. You're mad as fuck. You're weird as fuck. Ugly as fuck. You are a raging alcoholic, and I feel like you have a nose candy problem allegedly. Um, you need to find whatever makes you happy because this in and out thing you doing and it's the hatred. You think TTB hates you or dislikes you or throws shade your way. Let me tell you something. This box face bitch, and I'm talking to you. Like I said before, you're seeking problems when there is none. I think you're going out of your way to beef with TTB and he's paying you complete dust. He's literally the wolf and you're the wait, you're the wolf. My bad. You are the wolf, he is the moon. You're literally howling at the moon. He's not paying you no dust. He's not paying you no fucking mind. And I just feel like you're mad, you're upset, and the fact that your whole fucking chat was against you, and you don't like the fact that people are against you. You start to wail, bitch, and complain and whine. What? Listen, I need you to grab that bottle of whiskey, vodka, gin, rum. I need you to mix that into a motherfucking keg and I need you to drink your life away, okay? Because you are worthless. And I want you to know that you know who I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
You're a mad ass, ugly ass, hating ass bitch. Okay? And let's also say this. The only reason why your panel show got nominated because you begged for it. You begged, 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 and pleaded to be nominated or to get in the fucking to be acknowledged for an award.
Is this true?
Yes, she begged for it. She begged and pleaded. Do you know that when I was on there, she listen, the the temper tantrum that she put out there, displayed, that she displayed, and on top of that, she was hating on the chasing panel. How why they keep doing it with the chasing panel, hating, hating.
Because then she said they were boring.
Mhm. They were talking shit about the people on that panel, talking shit. And you see why certain members on that fucking platform don't go over to that bitch's platform. You're a fucking hater. The same thing you said about TTB Trap, You have become him. You said Trap was a hater. You have now became Trap. And it's sad to see. Fucking hater. Fucking loser. Fucking hater. You begged and pleaded. Why we can't get nominated? Why the panel can't get nominated? Why us? Why this? Why that? I'm letting her know, like, listen, we'll get them. You know, we got to keep working on it. Begged and pleaded. Was frustrated. I was being hit up in the background. Why this person got a problem with us? Being hit up in the background. Why this person got a problem with us? I'm telling them, listen, don't worry about, taking up for. I'm always the go-between. Taking up. Cause I was loyal. But that bitch is a fucking sheer fucking hater. Hated on the chasing panel. Why they got it? Why they this, they that. Oh, they probably paid for it. Da da da. Lying the fuck down.
It's crazy. You the one from being friends with them to not being friends with the other person too.
I'm okay with all that because everybody over there fake, phony. I can't. I'm such a real bitch. I can't be fake and phony. Can't. Tried. No, can't do it. But I understand this is what that bitch wants. That's what that bitch wants. She wants to be TTB. And now she's fucking crashing out in fucking this and this fucking alcohol induced rage that she got. She got 1 foot out and 1 foot in.
Well, I wish her the best.
Wish you the fucking best. Put the fucking bottle down, bitch. Go to an AA meeting, bitch. You need to seek help, bitch. This is why nobody fucks with you. That's why they looking at you crazy. I'm not worrying about you, bitch. I'm not worrying about you. We could go shade for shade. It's not a problem. Bitch, take it there if you want to. Bitch, it's not nothing to me. Put the bottle down. Pick up a fucking book. Ain't you getting your fucking masters? Whatever the fuck that is. Congratulations. Go do that. This fucking complaining and you bitching and complaining and talking about this, talking about that, like you that girl. I promise you, nobody in this realm give a fuck. Nobody. The only person that gives a fuck is you. You're the one that, and people are setting your stupid ass up because you keep beefing with a person that's not thinking about you. You're literally beefing with a person that's not thinking about you. You always go into these alcoholic rages wanting to spark up alive and go at a person. Especially Trap, especially TTB. Trap is not thinking about you. The more you speak his name is the more he becomes more Poppington. You gotta leave dying dogs lay. You gotta leave the dead where they at. If they don't mean nothing to you, why you keep bothering them?
That's true.
You know why? Because the people that's over there, that's in his fucking DMs giving him all the tea, don't like Trap. Setting them up. You mad? You really mad because a bitch is not saying your motherfucking name? Trap don't have to say your fucking name, you irrelevant cunt. You irrelevant piece of dog shit. You're the fucking lowest fucking bitch on the totem pole. Like, I don't give a fuck. what you live in and what your degrees. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You still insecure. You're an insecure cunt
See,
with an
see,
alcohol problem.
and it's bitches like that.
Bitch is probably doing speed.
And it's bitches like that that live for Ken Dog. Cause she was saying, "Oh, I live for Ken." That's what I meant.
And you know she's a fucking colorist. And it's crazy how this bitch is talk like, huh?
Wait, what you say?
Oh, but it's only when it's the black people, the dark color. You was
Wait,
defending dark skin, but when it's a dark skin that you don't like, oh, let's go at the dark skin girl because you don't like her.
but aren't you? Never mind.
Never mind. Mm.
Is
I'm
that
just
what? Is
that
that what?
person.
Is
Yeah.
that where the Althea did came from?
But listen, the person don't like someone like an Althea. They'll go up for a person, and this is no shade to Nova, for a person like Nova, for the aesthetic like Nova. Because Althea is not giving you whatever, you going to like dog her the fuck out. You're gonna dog her. I'm not even dogging. At least I'm real with it. I can say that I've said this about this one, said this. But the thing is, I'm not gonna go over. I feel like it's a vendetta. It's like hatred comes spewing from that person towards Althea. It's never that serious. It's
It would
weird. It's fucking weird.
it wouldn't be.
Up until this, Althea has not done nothing to be dragged for. Not that I've seen.
I told you they was
About
on.
her looks, talking about her looks, talking about this. There's enough people coming for the girl's looks. I think Althea is beautiful, gorgeous face. She's probably whatever she got going on in her life. Listen, I want to see, but I'm not gonna shake. I'm not gonna dog her for it.
Now
I'm not
Nova, now
gonna
Nova on
dog
the other
no.
hand, Nova on the
I'm
other
not even
hand, I
gonna
don't
dog
get.
Nova for it.
Well, I don't give a fuck. Fuck her.
At the end of the day, and I said this plain as day. And shout out to Mother One. Facts. I told both of them ladies are beautiful because there's no ugly girls on the cast. Tony's pretty. Nova's pretty. Althea is pretty. Those are all three gorgeous girls. I'm not even going to take down their looks because they are fabulous, striking. I look into Althea in Nova's face and be like, baby, model esque, model down, stunning, gorgeous. I'm not never gonna hate on a bitch.
Well, I must got some work to do because I'll never fuck Nova.
I'm able to give these girls their tens when tens is due. You hear me?
Well, I'm glad you mature enough because fuck her.
But listen, like I said what the fuck I said, and I'm standing on it. Mother One, she did do something. She is cisgendered on a gay platform, and her spot should have been given to someone of the LGBT. Us is only supposed to support with our views and money. And that's your opinion.
But
And
initially,
I respect everybody's opinion. I like Althea on the show. And I
initially,
hope
I
that
said the same. Hold on.
go
Initially,
ahead, go
I
ahead.
said the same thing, but we got to give her a chance, and it just seems like Like what mother once said, they're never gonna see you the other way around. But
Yeah.
look at this. If this was a straight show and this is a gay person, it would be the other way around. So she just got to get with the program, like what
Yeah.
I said to her earlier.
And I wouldn't even be mad if it's too much and messing with your mental and everything. Listen, if you have to peace out, great, because that's your decision. But if it's something that is going to build you up and give you visibility, use it for all you can. Because I do think she has a great story. I think she is definitely owed another season. I think she will get another season. Honestly, I think she has earned it. I mean, up until this far, yeah, I think she earned it. We still got more to do, but I like Althea. She was my preseason fave, and I'm still much wanting to get to know her, and I'm loving it so far. And I one thing I am is honest and tell the person like, you know what, I want to see the real Nova. Just a glimpse of her apologizing to Q, and I can hear genuosity. Some maybe it's not real word, but I
Generosity.
hear the genuineness in her tone when she apologized, and I can call, listen. Like I said before, I could call out a fake apology
Baby, that's for sure.
that was genuine.
Baby,
No,
baby,
it's
that's
not.
for
This is what was said. Oh, she nope. It's not. This is what was said. Oh, really? On the show, but I will just because people support a space with views and money doesn't mean they're entitled to be in that space. You know, especially if the space is for a child, especially if that place is for I know the word, but bitch, you know, marginalized group. Cisgender heterosexual women are not entitled to be on Chasing just because make up the fan base, but it's not a bad thing if they are on the show. If Althea was by or even less, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be no discussion. Yeah. Um. I really felt like it really hurt my heart that she was like about to like burst into tears up here, like that kind of like, oh no, because I you know, listen, women in their tears, like even if Nova cried, like I don't want. It's never that serious. It's never that serious. This is all for entertainment. You know, the last thing I
Can,
want to do is
can I
some.
be honest?
Go ahead, be honest. You know, we.
I've been watching Chasing for the last 7 years, and and I want to watch what I say, but Chasing has a stereotype. Girls like Nova that are bitches that don't care, and we love it. And it's okay. People like Ken that holler about money, but there's no real depth.
Mm,
So even though I said what I said in the Meet the Cast, what's wrong with Althea? Because she's giving real genuine or whatever. So if yo, yo, how can I put this? If your prototype isn't working, because Chasing has a formula. A bitch that want to holler about money, a trans girl that really is trying to find herself, but is a mean bitch, which you got Nova and you got this stupid ass bitch Ken. But what's the bigger issue with Alfie? Like, she really hasn't done anything. Now, if she had done something, there would be a problem. But I don't see the problem.
honestly, and I'm gonna be honest. It just showed me people are just. I can say people are not neutral. In some people on the cast is not neutral at all.
Like,
Um,
like I said earlier tonight. Ken sat up here and hollered neutral, but the minute that I start laying into Nova, you have a problem.
I feel like and maybe because I wanted to ask this, but a lot of stuff is said. I feel like the Althea and Nova thing really broke the group. Like probably divided the group, or probably was already divided, but it didn't make it no better with this situation. So people really fuck with them both. But and I think, people feel how they feel, and what they felt really kind of is making another party feel like what the fuck. So it's weird, but and that's how I said it. I was like, yeah, the girls are not neutral. I could tell. Let's be clear. I don't want to be on the show, but it's particularly when the gay community one does open in the heterosexual is discrimination. If not, transgender can be in a woman's bathroom. We can fight for that right with y'all, but it's time to divide for this. Mm.
But you got to remember why Althea even got on the platform, because people was like, I wonder what it would be like to have a cisgender woman or a lesbian or something like that. Because again, the formula was get a trans girl, get a girl that's talking about money, but it's the same formula. They have rappers, singers, and all these other things. It's really nothing different. The only difference is you got a singer that's a transgender woman now. I mean, not a transgender woman, but a cisgender woman. Excuse me.
And honestly, and I'm gonna say this: I think they can definitely get over it. I think they can because like everybody's just talking shit now. Like they're mad, they're upset. They looked at this show and they're looking at the comments, they're looking at everything. I, something in me just knows that after this and the reunion, probably after the reunion, and feelings is brung up again, because like you said, they have to live through this like 3 times, filming the show, watching the show, and then reunion, bring it all up again. You know what I'm saying? So they're reliving this 3 different times. So it's like it's not going to be easy, but I think they can come to a healthy resolution, because it's girl
I think,
shit, it's girl shit, it's girl shit. So
side note, side note, I think this is something that we should have talked about before starting the kickoff, because I don't know whether I told you this, and maybe I shouldn't say it on live, but oh well. Um, when I decided to do this with you, I already knew that I had a bad rep because of what I've done in the past seasons. So coming into this, I kind of felt like, okay, I don't want to be so hard on people, but I want people to see something different. And
mm,
it's disheartening that I feel like I'm back in the same space tonight, because the whole thing is, I think people are sensitive, and I don't want to use Nick's words, but I feel like I was the easier target.
your feelings are valid, and I never listen. We also said if and I said and I said I even like kind of like because Roland, you could be going back and forth with you, but then I was like even if people feel like they can't come up here or whatever because they don't want to get into it with you or whatever and don't want to deal with you, I'm still gonna be here. So we still gonna recap the show. So if they don't come, it's okay. I'm not gonna make it a big deal. Like, oh, like maybe I should change role on no, because I'm like you said behind the scenes. Like I'm not going to put a hand over your mouth. I'm not going to. You know how to handle yourself. You've been in this web reality world just as much as me, or the amount of time as I do. So listen, do you, Roland? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna police you. I'm not.
Like like I said, over the years I've said some horrible things, and 9 times out of 10, I think what the real issue is, and I'm just gonna say it, the real issue is with a lot of people. I feel like with my assessment of Ken, my assessment of Ken, you proved exactly what I said tonight. I
Mhm.
think if we being honest, I think the real problem is it's not what I said, it's who I am and what I represent. Like, cause if you notice, they always go for the shit me being in a wheelchair. And bitch, you just mad cause I'm clocking you being a bitch in a wheelchair. So it's that. It's not the fact that you telling me, oh bitch, you in a wheelchair. You can't be man or woman enough to stand up to me and say, well, I don't like what you said because you being in a wheelchair and you being so harsh towards me. Just say that. If you said that, I can take that. But you can't tell me that. So, Ken, you wanted me to tell you exactly what I said, but
Your mother of one, you definitely missed a lot, girl. You gotta watch it back. Replay gang. Hashtag replay gang. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Roland. Go ahead.
you telling me you want me to tell you what I said, but you can't tell me what I said to you hurt your feelings. Nick, that's what it is.
and
That's
and I don't agree with that. And I will say this, and I think that's why I was like, Roland has been in this web reality space as long as me. He has a name in this space. Everybody knows him. So rather what he did or what he was or whatever, he's here now. Like he's letting everybody talk. He's letting everybody get off his stuff. And I'm also bringing it to Roland. Like if he has something to say, I'm going to be like, Roland, say what you have to say. I'm sorry for if I talk over him or if I interrupted him, I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, Roland, get out what you're saying. Because at the end of the day, like this is the kickoff panel. You know what I'm saying? Roland is definitely here to give his opinion, and I know
right.
by
I know
having him
that,
on
Nick.
the panel, like he's going to give his opinion, whether people like it or not, just as well as me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not exempt for people reading me. People can read me all they want to. Like I'm not, I could choose to go back and forth with you or not. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But if it's like if I like you, I'm gonna tell you like, listen, I talk shit about you, da da da. But I'm sorry if I'm getting off topic, but Roland is Roland. At the end of the day, Roland's gonna always be Roland, and I'm not gonna ever police him.
But here's the
You
thing,
know?
like Mother once said, everybody think everybody's better than everybody, and I didn't just have that assessment of Kendall based off of that. It's just you could. We thought Nova was gonna be cool, but look at Nova now.
Mhm.
Like you sat on this live and said you didn't give a fuck about what nobody said, but you was hit by Althea saying the BB comment. You could have said, "Hey girl, hey sister, what you said hurt my feelings." That could have saved all that right there. And what I didn't like, and I'll say this to Dominique, is everybody saying, "Oh, Nova is a nice person. Nova is this. Nova is that." You sat on this live tonight and said you didn't give a fuck. So which one is it? That's why I said when she gave Q that apology, it's performative.
You're
It's
entitled to your opinion,
it's performative because you. I told you she was on a show before. Because remember, she did the same thing with Tony in the first 2 episodes. Like you took what Tony said. Oh, she said I was gonna be invited to the ball, and then you was talking shit about Tony behind the scenes. Remember what I said earlier today? She's not a girl's girl, claiming she's a girl's girl. You too busy hanging around gays or people that you feel that you have to be on the defense by, and you don't have to be that.
Mm.
And all I'm co- and the funny thing is the one person that I was expected to get into it with, which is Carl, I have not.
He didn't even come up.
Which is funny. So I know the rest of this season is coming. Oh, and I meant to say something in reference to Q. Cause he
Mm.
was like, y'all be making off the wall comments about Sebastian was a go-go dancer. I said, and I should have mentioned this. I said I think I seen Sebastian in the club somewhere because I know he be in the club often.
You wasn't sure. You wasn't sure. You was gonna find out.
Cause that's
So
what I said.
it was. We didn't lie because we wasn't sure. So you know.
So like they be sitting over here watching, but instead of asking, they get offended. How are you on a show, but you get so offended by everything?
I just, I feel like every new batch of girls, we got to put out the PSA. And I think that's always going to stand because they're new. And, you know, listen,
And
it's
like I said,
okay.
and like I
Because
said,
at least with this cast, I actually like, even Quinton, because even though, I did roast him and I've said things, but, I'm like, okay, Q, I see you. Listen, I'm getting into the gigiana. I'm getting to everybody's gig. To Noel, same thing. It's like I'm enjoying you characters.
and even with Noel could
Always
have
be.
came up here.
Good.
Noel could have came up here and read me tonight because I said the same thing about him. He don't know if he want to be a girl or a boy. And then what do we say when he came up here? We enjoy you. You funny. You this. You that.
Funny as
So,
fuck. And did I say he has great music too? Because his music is really, really good. I think I got his I think I have to download his songs. Yeah, he got really good songs. But yeah, like the whole cast is talented, I will say that. Um, I mean, I have yet to hear Nova what Nova got, but I don't think we're gonna hear much because according to some people she don't have a chase. Um, but well, according to Q, because Q said it. Um, but yeah, I listen overall. Um, it's
this
it's
is
it's always gonna happen. Like I know that for a fact.
I,
That
I'm
every
telling you, this is gonna be an interesting rest of the season, and I just need to prepare myself to get into it because
girl,
and
you should always be prepared, child. You should always be prepared. But like, if it can be it if it can be a conversation, a grown conversation. If the girls is not willing to, it's cool. We could go back and forth with a little fun shade or whatever. We could go Nancy. Listen. I learned a long time ago, and maybe that's why I don't take things to heart really because I've done that. I've done that where I would take things to heart, and it's like, girl, why are you taking that to heart? Like it's like a fun thing. Like it's not even that serious. It's not malicious. Like, and I think that's why I was trying to convey. Like, nothing we say on this panel is not to malign y'all, to disrespect, or it's just a kiki cackle. If your bitch y'all feel like it's not kiki cackle or whatever, I can apologize. I'm speaking for myself. I can apologize. If you know Roland want to apologize for what he said, he could apologize. If you don't, he don't. I'm not gonna be like, come on, Roland, apologize. No, he's a grown ass man, just like I'm a grown ass man. So I'm not never gonna police Roland. Roland could say what he said, say what he say. He could say it to because he's my panel, and one thing I pride myself on is people saying what they want to say, and rather let's have a conversation. If you didn't like something, that's why there. This is a lie, so I can put the link in the chat. You could come up and express how you feel towards what we say, and I'm able to have that kind of dialogue because I'm a grown ass man.
Right.
Sometimes I don't always get it right. Sometimes I fluff up on my words, and sometimes I can't get
That's
it
what
out
I'm here
the
for.
way. Sometimes I can't fetch the word quickly enough because sometimes I'm like, oh, what's the word? What's the word? Sometimes it just shit escapes me. And I'm a work in progress, just like everybody else. Everybody is not made, the same. There's people different out here. You know what I'm saying? So
And I just feel like I just hope that moving forward, me and Neek don't get into it because that's a girl. And if we do, mm,
I mean, y'all don't have to get into it. Think positively. Think positively.
with these girls, you never know.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. You're right. Because I could be like, girl, well, you could have said that, girl. Because one thing about me, you got to tell me something. Because I can't read minds, child. I can't read minds.
Yeah, with
I be
these
telling, I
girls,
be telling everybody. I was like, listen, I can't read minds. You got to tell me. You got to tell me what you want.
and whoever this host is for the reunion, I need them to be neutral because there's a lot to unpack here, and
Yeah.
and I hope that they don't let it's something that was said tonight that I don't appreciate because
What?
because if Nova keeps saying certain things and y'all saying that y'all
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
if Nova keeps saying certain things and y'all saying y'all checked her, she keeps saying the things and is saying she's sorry and doing it over again. You know that she's the bigger problem. She sat on this live tonight and said, I don't give a fuck. So why are y'all saying, well, oh, Nova is this and Nova is a nice person? Where's the nice person? Now, if somebody is coming for her, then I get it. But it doesn't seem like nobody is coming for you. So they kept pointing out things that Nova said in other episodes. So what's the problem again? Am I tripping?
What? Yeah.
Because they kept saying that Nova says other things in other episodes, but
Hey, Scotty. Scotty, we was up here with the chasers. We're gonna do the scene Atlanta tomorrow. We're gonna do the scene Atlanta tomorrow.
girl, why was I up here windmilling again?
Child Scotty, he windmill for his life, child. Yeah, he's windmilling for your life, child. But I let it happen because I was ready, child. Scotty said Nova is sweet in person. She gives something else in the show though. But that's what I'm saying is like
I'm talking about her interactions with me tonight. I didn't appreciate that. Cause I understand that me being a Scorpio, but me trying
oh
to give
sorry.
logic to her didn't help tonight. And it went left. So she can be a sweet person all day long, but that in person in the moment stuff, it didn't work. So it went left. So it don't matter. We see each other and I see her at this point. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I wanna also say this to the box face bitch. Um the girl's not featuring the bias award show that your panel show is now nominated on. Um, because the person who is facilitating it is a YouTuber. Um, yeah, so the girl's not featuring it. So stop hating on the chasing panel. You will never be them, even though the that panel was inspired by the chasing panel. How can you hate on a panel when that very panel was inspired by the chasing panel? Just saying. But anyway,
What panel? The Kiki panel?
the fact that you even said the name is crazy.
I don't care. Cause
All of them are cool in person. I have favorites though outside of Carl Jermaine. I understand. Go ahead, talk.
I don't care. Cause what she gonna do? Check me? She ain't.
Mm.
She probably gonna read like she always
You
do.
know I don't give a fuck because I don't watch, and she need to put the bottle down. Allegedly, put the drugs down too.
Where you keep getting these drug allegations from? You know
Because
something?
her erratic behavior. You crashing out. You crashing out. You're a fucking loser. You're weird, and you're ugly. So, bitch,
Can at any point can this be resolved and y'all not just fuck with each other at all?
child, been not. But stop speaking on me, ho.
That's fair.
Child. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Can you and Nova and Ken you know, come to a resolve?
Nope.
Understood.
Absolutely not.
I respect it. It's no drama, no drama, no drama at all, no drama.
Sammy, can
Wait,
you
y'all
come up
still
here for
going?
a
We were
second?
just talking about it. We were just talking about it, Sammy. Sammy, you wanted to talk to Sammy?
Yeah, Sammy, can you come up here for a second?
Oh, because he had something to talk. Because I know we didn't get to everything. Samantha, they still going, child. We was just talking, we just chopping it up and everything. He want to talk to you, Sammy. He want to talk to you. Yes. I mean, if you have time. If you have time. Oh, child. Ooh. Oh, Scotty.
What
Oh,
what happened?
it has to do with the scene. Oh wow.
Is it bad?
Well, yeah, because I didn't know about it.
Look, it's bedtime. Y'all got me for 5 minutes.
Look, we know you got to go see your husband.
What's going on?
So I want to know, since I know you, we've met in person. Are you offended by anything that I've said personally?
Um, I can say no because I have not heard anything that you have said
Okay.
about me personally. Um, to be fair, to be fair and honest, I have not watched like y'all's reviews or lives because I know that you have a outstanding beef with my best friend. Um, so yeah, I just happened to get
Oh,
the
your best friend.
Who's your
yeah.
best friend?
You know who my best friend is.
Carl?
Well,
Carl?
No.
no. Let's be clear about that. We have a love hate relationship because we were once cool too. So that's deeper. And I hope you don't feel a certain type of way towards me because of that. Me and them, we gonna one day get to a better place. So I really hope that you don't feel that way about me because of that.
Um, I mean, like I said, I have met you by way of my fiance because he shot you when he started doing photography, and then you know the correlation was made because of y'all's relationship at that time. So I mean, I don't know where it
Go
has
to
you now,
bed, bitches.
but
Damn.
but
We
yeah, it did. Well, I ain't gonna say it made me feel away, but you know, of course, being loyal to my best friend, I didn't pursue any further relationship with you. But no, I have not listened to anything. I don't know. I don't know what was said, so I didn't take it to heart. Typically, I don't. I just don't care much about people's opinion about me anyway. So I mean, I got thick skin, tough skin, so that shit roll off my back anyway.
I would,
Um, my love language is talking shit. Me and my man do it. Me and my friends do it. So anybody else talking shit, it don't rub me no kind of way. I'm from Florida where we talk shit for fun. So
yeah.
I really don't care.
I wish you had to said something to me because I don't dislike you. I actually like you. So I'm hoping that you can see me for who I am outside of what me and your best friend got. Because
I
again,
was gonna bring it up early, but baby, the way that y'all was all going, I was like, it's all right.
you was gonna bring this up earlier.
Look, because y'all was just talking about like relationships, not really relationships, but just talking about beef and stuff. And I was gonna throw that in the mix, but I was like, you know what? Just like with the whole thing with Q, right time, right place. And that was not the time or the place. So I was like, you know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing. I was like, we'll talk when we talk. This is a bit more of a calmer setting.
I want to know
So,
too, mother one, who is the bestie?
We'll talk on the back end because there's more.
Okay, I got you.
I
I
mean, we
got you.
don't have to divulge about like what y'all, because again, at the end of the day, that's y'all situation. But I
No,
mean,
but no, but I met you because of them. I don't want our relationship to be messed up because of we can't get our stuff together.
uh, but
Like
no,
I may be a troll, I may be a lot of things, but one thing I am is I can own my shit. And I think what's made me a tough bitch in this realm is that I've said a lot and done a lot of apologies, but people haven't apologized to me, which I'm not looking for. But damn, if I'm apologizing, give me grace to move forward. If you don't like me, fine. But with this platform, it for some reason that's just gonna be what it's gonna be.
heard. But no, I don't have no direct issue with you. Have not heard anything that you have said, so I don't take offense to anything. But like I said, if I decide to go back and listen to any previous videos, I won't take offense to anything. So as of right now, I'm good.
That's
Oh,
fair.
all right, cool. Jamar, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
How's it
Jeremy.
feel being vindicated
Samantha Valentine. What's the tea?
without even saying a word?
What happened?
How's it feel being vindicated?
Listen,
Being
listen.
vindicated about what? It's still his fault.
Sammy, please.
It's
It's
the
You done
always
made
the
it
on
almost
moral of
all
the
the way through
story.
here. You just
The
had to
moral of
just.
the story is always Jamal's fault.
you
It
keep
doesn't
all you
even.
got is the iPad, or you holding up the iPad.
Well, they've been saying that for the last 2 years. Your fault.
You can hold the iPad over there. What you doing here?
Child, I just look.
Hey, don't church it.
As you
Hey,
can see, like I was been vindicated
you
because I was
was
like, girl, I don't even gotta say nothing. You'll just see it for yourself.
yeah, you did. You didn't even say not a motherfucking word, and you was, and we alluded to that. It's like, girl, you trying to binge watch some shit, girl, move. Love you though, peaches and cream. But now
And
you know he can get on to Bravo. He want to edit the
I
Bravo.
appreciate y'all. Jammer,
Hey,
love you. See you this weekend. I'm finna go.
I love you
her.
too. I'll see you
Good
All right.
Saturday.
All
night.
right.
But yeah, I just had to point. I had to put that to you, Jamar. How you felt about being vindicated and not even saying a motherfucking thing? So shout out to
Oh
you.
hell! Just as soon as he left, now I can't hear nobody.
Oh, it's okay. But
Hold
good
on.
night. Good night. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Good night,
girl, you being messy.
girl. I just had to because I wasn't expecting Jamar to come up, girl. You know, I
Yeah,
love Jamar.
we'll talk on the back
Hey,
end.
Jamar.
That street is so ghetto. So just so that y'all know, for people that be having an issue and people got to go up and down and do all that shit because they can't hear nobody, you got to tell them to get on the app.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Get on the app.
Yeah, because otherwise, if you just click the link on, it doesn't. It's only for mobile phones. It looks like. If you do
Yeah.
it from like a laptop or I don't, maybe even an iPad, it's fine. But if you want a phone, which most people are, they got to get the
Mhm.
app. Or as soon as somebody drop, like what Sammy did, it fucked my shit up.
Yeah, it did that to me all night.
Yeah, it
But I'm
was
on
a
the app now.
lot
We
of
good.
that. I hated it. That's why I don't want to do StreamYard. Like, gross.
What other platforms can we do?
Nothing else because you have to pay, and I'm not paying shit. Like, I got OBS. Like, girl, please.
Uh,
I just do this for the recap, girl. I got OBS, girl. I'm good. I'm not paying no money for these streaming services. But you know. But shout out to you, Jamar. I know you have to go to bed, and I gotta go to bed too, because I gotta go to work.
Period.
You know what I'm
Despite all
saying?
the bullshit, I'm glad y'all enjoying the program.
I'm
Uh,
enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I love the new cast. I thought I was gonna hate it. I thought I was gonna hate some folks, but then I actually, yeah, I could see.
we done brought out the bullshit tonight.
Yes, girl. He was fighting for his life, Jamal. You know how Roll is.
I mean, I perused, and of course, the people started talking and saying and showing me shit, and I came in. I was like, "Girl, what the hell is going on?"
But we got some breakthrough. Nova apologized to Q. So,
Lord have mercy. When I tell y'all that we are in for a great time,
child.
and the fact that I say I am proud of these hoes. I am because it's a brand new cast, and relatively everyone has respected the platform in such a way to where nobody knows nothing.
Yeah, I don't know a motherfucking thing.
All that stuff that we had go down, and ain't nobody say or leak nothing for real, for real.
Hmm.
Love that. Love that. Because we did not have that last year. Amen.
Hmm. Because, girls was friends with, the bloggers and, you know, try to create the narrative, spin the narrative in their favor. But whatever. You know how the girls do when they get a blogger up under their belt, they start to spin the narrative in their favor. Girl, good
But I
luck.
hate to say I told you so.
Good the fuck luck. We all saw that coming a mile away. Hmm.
I don't know anything about that part. But
Yeah.
but
Shout out
yes.
to
Love the cast. Was very, very proud of them. Everybody can, of course, have their opinion based on what they see on the program. But
you.
hey, at least to keep the conversation going. I feel like it. A lot of people feel like this is how a lot of the old seasons were that they like.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Like, it's just, that Nova, I want to see, hopefully, we see the real Nova because it's just not coming across good on camera. But that's my only thing. But I got a glimpse of it, like the real
Hmm.
Nova.
And I
Hopefully.
mean,
You got
and
the
because of course I'm, a dear fan. I mean, I love Nova dearly, and she is, just knowing how she comes across on the screen. She's one of those people where if she likes you, she is going to be the most sweet and tender person. But if she does not like you,
She's
you,
hella real.
yeah. So
you
that's
got
why you have people that are kind of like having opposing experiences of her.
Hmm.
So it's like, well, shit. It just depends on whatever kind of relationship it is. And you know, there's some people you vibe with, and some people you don't. You know, just it just a part of human life. But I definitely, you know, I understand. Like everybody saying, "Oh, I hate it," and I get it. I
Mhm.
absolutely understand, and all those feelings are valid. Because if that was all I had, I would absolutely think the same way.
Yeah. And
I'm
So
I love the
shit.
fact that she understands, like she understands that. Like it's not we don't want to like you. It's like, girl,
Oh
you
hell, she's back.
hey Nick Nick.
Hey, before I was so rudely interrupted, what's going on?
Oh, not really interrupted. You know, hopefully, Neek Neek, hopefully you and Alfia talk on the back, and I think that could be rectified. Like that's nothing.
Baby,
Um,
she good to the reunion. I don't got nothing else. See you at the reunion. If that's the cards you want to play, you done played them with the wrong bitch. So see you at the reunion.
girl. Please don't do that,
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
and you are the anchor.
I don't give a fuck about that. I told you that when she was on here.
No,
girl.
Can I
no.
ask what does that mean
To
What?
me or to them?
like in general? When it's, I keep hearing that conversation, and I don't understand.
They
Well,
did
because
they
the
did
anchor
say
like.
at the
Oh,
they
sorry.
did say at the beginning of the season, mother, father, and they took that literally.
Okay, so when have I dropped the ball in that category?
That's where the conversation starts.
Okay, so the conversation has started, and I think I explained that to her when she was on here. So I think I've done everything I'm supposed to do. I've went above and beyond. But what still stands firm is a bitch is never going to play with me ever.
Hmm. And
How do you
So I mean, I
so
let
how do
her
you
do
feel
all
like
the
she
nigga,
played with
nigga,
you?
nigga. She's nigga, nigga, nigga this, nigga, nigga, nigga that. Like, okay, I'm not gonna get disrespectful with you, but what I will do is get understanding. And she's not here to have understanding. I'm a very centered and peaceful person nowadays. So I try to understand where I go wrong. But what I won't do is let a bitch play in my face. Ever cisgender, transgender, gay boy, butch queen, mask, film, it doesn't matter. It never mattered. Nothing's going to change when it come to her. So if you sign up to be on this platform, nobody slit your wrist, made you sign in blood. All we ask you to do is sign on to do Chasing Atlanta, and this is a part of it. So playing victim isn't a part of that role. So we're going to just back up off that.
But how do you feel like she's playing victim? That's what I don't understand.
Okay, if you don't realize that she posted a comment to start a fire and then deleted it, if you don't see that as playing a victim, baby, please.
But let's go back to your old seasons. Let's everybody that has been on this cast have done that. What
Okay, and
makes
everybody on this cast have had to learn that, baby, maybe that's not the best decision.
true, true.
So just like she said, I was doing PR for Nova. It's like, baby, I'm trying to do PR for you as well, if that's the case, because I tried to stop you from saying the baby daddy shit, and I'm also trying to stop you from making this cisgender versus gays conversation. And you're trying to push it, and I'm trying to stop you ahead of time. But if you want to do that, it can be that. But again, this is our platform. This is for us. So I'm gonna defend us at
Well,
the end of the day.
And I
I'm
understand. I understand.
well,
I
well,
I just wish, and that I y'all know I like Althea. Like I just don't want
I
it to
love her.
be skewed, or her view to be skewed about the platform and about
But we're
what.
not. But the conversations are already starting, and there's no reason other than her doing shit like she did in the comments. If she stopped doing that, y'all not gonna hear my mouth. But you're not gonna have people attacking gays on a gay platform. Not not on my watch. I
But to
don't. I
be
don't care.
but to be fair, Nova has been like that too. That
I'm
even
not just like an hour, well, 3 hours ago, I wasn't here to defend Nova. I'm not here to defend Nova now. I fuck with Nova, whatever that comes with, I don't care. Nova is my friend. Nova was just at my house last night. I don't care.
but
I'm not
listen
here
to,
to defend her, but at the same time, Althea is not going to come on this platform and make a gay versus cisgender conversation. We're not doing that.
but I don't even think it's that. It's you offended me, I'm gonna offend you. You take it as that. It's deeper than that.
Okay, so again, you're missing it. Roland, live for her
I'm
all
not.
you want. I live for Althea. But like I said, when she came on here, nobody's against her. I'm not against her now, but I'm standing firm on my beliefs. You're not going to come on here and make people think that we're attacking you or laughing at you or y'all see how they sit back and let that happen. Fuck all of that. That's
But
between you and Nova.
that's. I
What y'all
think.
want us to do? Defend her because she's a woman? I wouldn't defend the next bitch. I'm gonna
But
treat her
but
equally.
Nova sat here and said that
Oh my
tonight, didn't
God. We keep saying Nova name. Nobody cares.
No,
What
but
did we say?
listen to what I'm saying. When I said what I said to Nova to try to explain where I came
Here
from,
we go. You mad at Nova, so you finna take it out on me. Go ahead.
I'm see why you doing that? I'm trying to talk to you.
I'm talking to you.
But that comment wasn't even necessary. You mad at
It
Nova
was because y'all keep saying Nova name when I'm talking about Dominique and Althea.
because I'm trying to tell you what she did. She was like,
Okay, go
"Well,
ahead.
I'm a woman. I'm a girl." Like, but you was
Here
being
we
real
go.
disrespectful tonight, talking to me. What?
Okay.
How?
Did I
How
say
is?
that to her
How?
though? Did
How is
I say
that?
that to her though?
But no, what I'm saying, how is that any different from what Althea is doing? Althea is doing the same thing, but y'all
Okay,
are
and just like I told Nova she wrong, I'm gonna sit on this live and tell Althea she wrong. What are we missing? I told Nova she wrong. Nova, if she was on this live with me, she would say, "Yeah, Dominique did tell me. Dominique told me don't do all that. Dominique, baby, stay tuned to the reunion. All this shit
Basically,
we
he's
only
saying
on
you're not
episode
picking and
4.
choosing. He's calling everyone out. He's calling both of them out.
It
Yep.
is what it is. I done patted Nova on her wrist respectfully, and I'm trying to do the same with Althea, but she's getting disrespectful. Like I said, all that nigga. Yeah, I can take being called a nigga when it's respectful and we just kick in, but don't call me a nigga when you saying it with your chest. She said it with her chest this whole life. Y'all been on here this whole time. Y'all was up here with her. So I didn't get disrespectful with her. What I did was remove myself, especially when she started crying. You said just said you didn't want to play the victim, and now you're crying on a live. I don't have time for that shit. I'm not cold hearted, but what I'm not gonna do is play.
Mhm.
I've been
okay.
nice to all of them. Oh, I didn't know you was the anchor to the last 2 seasons. You're not gonna make digs and think I'm not gonna dig at you. But guess what? I gotta do it respectfully because you're a woman. I'm not gonna do all that. I love my mama and I love my little sister. I know how to respect women. But
Yeah.
also my mama and my little sister not gonna get disrespectful with me. And also not gonna play in my face. Althea is playing in my face right now. Nova's not in the right. We all know that. Nova knows that. I told her that last night.
But you're not gonna handle Althea with kid gloves. That's what you're basically saying.
No, ma'am.
You're not gonna.
No,
But I'm not
no.
saying handle her with kid gloves.
What
No,
else are we handling her
that's what
with?
he's not going to do. That's what he's not going to do. And I feel like you know, even in a way, I feel like I'm handling because I don't know every
All of y'all are doing it. And I'm not saying
yeah.
drag her either, but treat her equally on a level platform. Don't
And
don't make it seem like it's a uneven playing field because she's a woman, so you shouldn't do this. Okay, everybody has that. You don't call gay boys the F word. You don't call trans girls the T word. But
See,
again,
this is
that's me.
yeah,
see, this is exactly what I said, Aaron. When we reviewed to
hmm
meet the cast, this was gonna happen.
you
But that's what
just
I'm saying. Don't push the narrative. It can happen, but let it happen naturally and organically, the same way this whole season has been going. We chilling. Don't
yeah.
bring all that hate. Them girls are sending hate messages to Nova. I don't care what she did. That's not right. Death
It's
threats and
never
all that
it's
type of shit. That is weird.
it's
It's
never that
not right, but the way
I
she
told and I think I told Nova this. I was like, Nova, I'm never going to get in your DMs and send you hate.
That
That's
is
real
fucked
bad
up.
energy.
That is
That's real
fucked up.
bad energy. That's nasty. I don't subscribe to that shit. It's a show.
At the
Yes,
end of the
I
day,
don't
and
want
that's my thing,
yes,
I'm not here to defend her actions, but I will defend our community. I
I
don't
agree.
care.
I agree. I agree. If
I
anybody
don't
sends
want people to
hate,
get so blinded by, oh, she's so sweet, oh, she's so this,
I
oh, she's
agree.
so that. She's on a gay platform. Come
But
on.
but that's not. But
Come on,
Nova,
Roland, get it out. What? But what?
Okay, go
don't do
ahead.
me like that, Nick. Please don't.
I'm not, but I'm sick of this shit. Like, I really am. Like, for us to literally get all these notifications throughout the day of women attacking us, I'm sick of that shit.
But you have to understand that's not all Althea's fault. Nova
Yes,
is
it
the fucking.
is. She
It
was the
is
first
not.
person to comment on the post.
It
Are
is.
you kidding me?
Do you
She
know
was
how
the
long?
first. She let clock this. She was the first person to comment on the post. Then when she got a reaction, she deleted her fucking comment. She light fires and run. I'm not that bitch to do that with.
You know how long I've been in this platform,
I
and
understand, babe.
I said certain things, and people will let me have it, and it don't matter what I say or how I say it. Something even
Okay.
happened tonight, but because Nova is such a sweet person to y'all, it's okay. So
Again,
certain people.
babe, I'm not defending Nova. We literally just said Nova was wrong.
No, but what I'm saying, people can pick and choose. Y'all are upset because people are choosing to feel a certain
I'm
way.
not choosing that. My
Not
point is,
not
you're not going to
you,
set a net.
not
That's fine.
you. I'm
Follow
not
me,
saying
Roland.
you.
Follow me. Hold on. Chasing Reality posted the clip on the page earlier today. Althea commented. I commented. And because she didn't like my comment, she deleted her comment. And now she let all these people get started on Instagram about, oh, it's the gays. This not a safe place for Althea. Everybody need to just shelter her. I'm not doing that. You come in it. I wouldn't come in it unless you come in it. What are
Right.
we missing? And when she come in it, she grouped everybody. Oh, y'all laughing and y'all knew she was gonna do this. Nobody
But
fucking
that's
knew.
out of
Literally,
anger.
nobody knew she was gonna do that but Nova. So chill on us. Because when you say shit like that, now everybody like, yeah, this show, this show,
It
this
sounded
show.
the alarm. It sounded the alarm
That's what
of
I'm saying. Like, chill on that. But if you're gonna do it, stand in it. That's when you're a real bitch to me. That ain't got shit to do with what's between your legs. That's when you're a real bitch. Stand in that shit. Say it and say it with your chest. Don't delete it. That's why I get annoyed. Because now I look like the aggressor when ultimately you were. And now y'all coming down my throat like I done did something wrong. No, I'm a real ass bitch and I'm gonna say what the fuck is on my mind. I sit cute and I sit quiet until you play. You're playing.
and I didn't even know none of this was going on because I don't really
Right.
be the
I
chasing thing under the comments. I
I
see a
saw
person
it, but
I
I
like,
breezed
I like,
past.
and if I want to comment, I comment. But I
That's
don't
fine. But
see
that's
it.
what I'm saying. I'm not, that's my point. She's not fit to set the narrative. Bitch, I've been around since season 4. I've been around girls who know how to do reality TV. And I also know what it is to set a narrative. You're not gonna do it. Not on
So
my
have a
watch.
one on one. So have a one on one
I'm
conversation.
not having shit with her. The one-on-one will be at the reunion. I don't gotta see her until then. We done did the cast trip. We done did everything we need to do but the reunion. See you at the reunion. Be cute, be kind, and say what you gotta say, because I'm gonna say what I gotta say. She want an enemy. She wants an enemy. I'm not gonna play games with her. Girl, I fuck with you. But since you want, like I said, since you want to open up your ass cheeks and give me your asshole to kiss, oh baby, I'll show you how I kiss it, and you're gonna enjoy it.
Oh wow.
Girl, what?
Yeah.
Are
What
we
you
still
say,
talking? Are we
Jamar?
still talking
Jamar,
about you
what
and
you say?
Althea?
Well, yes. Well, yes.
Yes, well, yes. Oh, that's a catchphrase, bitch. Well, yes,
You
Baby,
talking
yes.
you
about
better hear me when I say it. And I don't got no problem with that girl. I swear to God. I don't have no problem with her. But what you're not gonna drag.
the Butch Queens that had nothing to do with it. No shade, I love Tony down, but that was Tony place. That's Tony place to put the girls in order. I told Tony, you get the girls, I get the boys. That was the agreement. So why are you dragging us into your bullshit? Yes, it's bullshit. I agree. It's bullshit that Nova caused. Okay. But why we got something to do with that?
Yeah.
You
Oh
already
no.
got the whole fan base attacking Nova. Why we got to catch a stray?
What that got to do with her?
Man, shit. Roland, baby,
I
baby, listen. I already heard Ken cuss your ass out. I ain't gonna do it tonight.
Really,
yeah, because
really?
it's about to be midnight, child, and I
Yeah.
gotta go to bed. But I
I mean,
definitely
you want to rumble? Let's do that because you tapping on it.
hey on Dario. Yes, thank you.
Roland, you know, baby, you know I never minded, but you also know I ain't got no problem with you. But baby, any hoe they want to read, we can go. I never minded.
You tapping on it.
I love you, Roland. I told you I'm gonna promote your book and all that shit. But what I'm not fit to do is let you sit up here and act like somebody's against her. Nobody's against her.
I'm
You're
not
falling
saying
for the bullshit.
I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying is you are a growing person. Just talk to her. This is
I
it.
am not going to talk. I've done more than enough. Was you not on the live?
I
Because
got
that's when she got the crown when I got to telling her what the fuck I done did
But
for
that's
her.
what I'm
I've
saying.
done more than
It's
enough.
an
I've done more for
audience.
her than I've done for Nova. And for her to sit on here and lie and said I was Nova PR, what type of shit is that?
neat.
PR?
Let me talk. Let me talk. Roll on. Just like a person trying to spin a narrative and say that you're something, knowing damn well you're not. That's offensive. So now it's like
Extremely.
it's past conversation. Now it's like what? At this point, I'm
You
just
got it.
I'm
Just
we
like she said. She said we stopped talking. It's like, bitch, I was trying to work with you, and now it's nothing I can do. You don't like me. That's cool.
It's like you're going to work. It's past talking. Like we would
You
want
want to
in
play.
a perfect world, it would want to have a conversation, but I gotta respect Neek in his position because he feels like he feels. We're gonna let Afia feel the way she feels. We're not gonna put
Aaron,
anybody.
Aaron, hold on. When we said on this live, and she was like, I didn't know you was the anchor until the last two episodes. You know how this real reality shit goes. You're not going to play in my face.
No shade. I keyed, and I wasn't gonna say.
So Aaron, am I oblivious? Like, I'm not that bitch where you can say shit like that, and I'm just like, oh, okay, she's just a woman just saying something. No, bitch, you're playing in my face.
Oh shit. Who's gonna be the anchor? The only person that
Let Alfia be the anchor,
has been on this season for like more than a
and
season.
let Alfia sing the theme song and all that shit, and see how much y'all like it. Like I'm sick of her.
I get it. I get it, child.
Uh,
Get it. Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
just
gonna get off of here, but I just want to jump on here real quick and let these hoes know I love y'all. I didn't want to jump off abruptly, but
yeah.
I don't want to get disrespectful, so that's why I removed myself. But I will see her at the reunion. It's only episode 4, so why are we even here?
No, episode 5.
5, whatever the fuck it is.
Wait, no,
But
it's
bitch, we
4.
ain't at
I'm
the
sorry.
finale.
It's 4. I thought it was 5, bitch. Oh, that was the scene ATL, child. I'm sorry. My
Yeah, so we're only at episode 4. It's more to come, and just see how much she show up for the girls, and then y'all can rally for her. Then, okay?
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm watching. I'm seated, bitch. You already know.
Please be
I,
seated.
I said I was gonna stay out of bullshit this
Yeah,
year.
Roland, cause you, baby, I got you in ATL where I'm at, bitch. So you might want to tread lightly.
What
Ooh.
that mean?
Yeah, bitch, I'm the next Carl on your ass. What's up? I'm gonna put your parking brakes on, bitch.
Well, well, I already got it out for your friend, so this ain't it.
Yes, ma'am. I just left Ken. I love Ken. We just had
She
3 to
gonna
4
pull. She
shots.
said she gonna pull a wig off.
Fuck that
Ooh.
bitch.
That's fine. She got cornrows up under there, freshly installed.
I live. I live. I live. No shade. That's
With
But I appreciate y'all. Just keep these
weave or her
streets
real hair.
alive.
With
all
weave or her
right.
real hair.
But listen, let's wait. Good night, everybody. Shout out to Neek. Shout out to Jamar. Like y'all doing y'all
Absolutely.
big one. Y'all doing y'all big one.
We gonna fight, bitch, when I see you.
I mean,
What
girl, you
about
still owe me a drink, so do what you gonna do.
period?
I have to see you to give it to you.
Hmm.
Oh, and I will be, and I'm gonna make it my mission to come to Black Pride.
Girl, you talk about September. We ain't even made it to March.
because girl, in April I'm going to be in New Orleans, girl. I'm on the
Well,
road.
maybe the ATL girls can pull up before the season's over to do a watch party in New York. I'll check with Ken and see what we can do. Roland, would you like to join?
Hell no, I don't do.
Okay, period.
I'll be out there. Hopefully, I won't get drunk,
The fuck?
but
I don't
I
fuck
get
with that.
What
drunk.
is this?
Okay, what is this? All right, y'all. I'm finna jump down. My bad. I'm driving
The
home.
kick off
Nah.
candle child. Later, Nick.
Absolutely. Y'all
Love
be
you.
blessed and
Love y'all
highly
too.
favored.
Uh,
Amen.
Bye.
good night. Good night. Later, Jamar. Girl, where are you? Oh, girl, we gotta night, y'all. Like, comment, and subscribe, and hashtag replay gang. Like, comment, and subscribe, y'all, and follow me all on my various channels. The link will be in the description. Okay, y'all, and put in your favorite moments of the live. I need y'all to put in your uh your timestamps for your favorite moment of the live. Put it in the comments, okay? Make sure y'all do that. All right. Love you. Mwah.